Hi
And since I've
everyone.
already
Mhm.
Hmm?
Yeah, you
oh,
are about to
go
say.
ahead.
Yeah. Hi
Nope.
everyone. Welcome
Go
for
ahead.
the
Sorry.
next
Oh wow!
episode of Critical Role. Nope, that's not us.
Want me to-
And from Tears of Ossaïa, we are on session 25, and like you can see on screen, we have one more stray player that we got in the table at the table. So hi Gail. Say hi
Hello,
to the
everyone.
people.
I'm Gal. I'm a guest for today. Thank you for having me.
With
Thank you for
pleasure.
being here.
Hey, thanks. Of course.
Hmm
Mm-hmm. And doing a little quick recap before we go in. A lot of shit happened. Last time you decided to start trudging to the north of the city, to the northern part, you decided to accept a job from Akimitsu, which is a very beachy tiefling that happens to have found a weapon that belonged to Sarish, the old mistress of Magdalene. And so technically is now more or less a maybe one day warlock of Tasha or Magdalene. And as you trudge to the northern side, you found a person that was tricked by Felician into accepting a deal that he could never fulfill. You've also met a dragon, a little bit of a beachy dragon called Madrone, who straight up stole some loot from you to distribute it back to Callista, because Callista is apparently the dragon's favorite princess and can do no wrong. Um, and after that, you used a teleportation circle, came back to the city. A lot of shit happened. I will not like resume everything, but Callista started working and got very close to Pearl, a twink, very effeminate but very cute tiefling that hides a little bit of secrets. We had Magdalene doing a traditional Magdalene core, Tasha learning some tattoo a little more. You and Callista went to a beach to basically assess an item of how Carrion, so a drawn material. Oh my god! Oh, thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the beats.
Let's
Dinah is trying to bribe to not get killed.
Let's
Damn,
go.
that is
If I had money, I'll
wild.
probably do it too.
Pay to
Oh my
win. Pay to
god.
win. Pay to win.
Pay
Pay to
to
win. What
win.
the
Oh my
fuck?
god. No. No, you know what it means.
Crazy.
No, it means that I have to kill you, otherwise there's bribing allegation against me.
True.
Oh,
True.
sure.
No.
Hope the plan backfired.
so
Honestly.
so yeah. But thank you a lot. And um you managed to get that crystal back, that metal back, and to sum up that interaction, Callista thinks that Magdalene is stupid, and Magdalene thinks that Callista is stupid, but they bitched together,
I
so
love
they are
this.
happy. So they are friends, but they think that the other one has one brain cell, and only one of those two person is right. I will not say who.
Oh boy. I feel like we're both correct.
God,
Yeah.
God.
Hmm. To the other side of the spectrum, Johanna, you had some time with your waifu,
Mm.
with Yogan. You had a little bit of a talk with Callista too. You had before that a really, really, really deep, like your character went full. Oh my god, I'm losing myself to the corruption. But you got pulled
Yeah.
back by the people you love, by Nyla, by Ryogan, by Kami, by the friendship you have, and also by big show of Magdalene, who brought you souls of the people that knew you and knew your story, because you've reached a conclusion recently that Kakusa was rewriting or changing the story of your lives. And with all that help, you gathered yourself up, and you're ready to go for another round and maybe get infected again. Who knows?
Yay!
Speaking of
Infected!
getting infected, turn slowly to Caliber and
The
Nyla,
knife. Yeah.
who might have enjoyed a little one-on-one fight, like a wrestle, if you will, that finished in both of them. I mean, Nyla getting infected. And the problem with that is that the dream of the Feywild cannot be corrupted by someone who is touched by the Carcosian interaction, or the whole Feywild will collapse. And Nyla, as the wannabe queen of the Feywild, probably doesn't want to take that much of a risk, which is not a risk, it is a certainty. So now you are bound to either stay here and try and defer to your family as you can, or to solve that whole thing if you have a dream to come home one day. But on that note, I think I made a sum up for everyone. You also did some research, Nyla, at the library, and you made some
Yes.
progress in the Howling Cruise, a curse that is killing the people that read in that library. So you're getting one step closer to filling up that storyline. But
Yes.
as you all
Sorry.
gather, no worries. You can be excited. It is allowed very much. As you are gathering to get into the teleportation circle, we're gonna go far away from here, far up north, in this very little, some would say a little quaint shop. It is known, and you can read the lettering, the Plum Sanctuary on it. And you know what? To be more efficient, Euphemia, can you describe the shop where you work? As you can hear
Yes.
the little chime of bells, somebody stepping into the shop. What do they see?
As they step into the Plum Sanctuary, they'll immediately be greeted by a rather friendly elven woman by the name of Fezia. And as they look around, they'll see various magical charms and small herbs and bits of focus for spirituality and divination. And as they enter into the shop, there's also a fresh scent of burning herbs in the air, and they can see plenty of lush greenery. There's plenty of well cared for plants, and towards the back of the shop, a potted plum tree.
And as they brush their hand on the potted plum tree, words, you hear the chime as they go to the back room of it to step into your part of the shop. As they step in, you see this petite, pale, even for a drow, she's pale skin. She's quite petite and frail, almost like she was malnourished at some point in her life. You know that most of the people of the Ender City, even though they are not poor by any means, you know that most of them are still struggling with the after impact of Carcosa. And she comes in and immediately she looks up to you and gets a little bit scared or impressed by what she sees. Can you describe what she sees as she lifts up her gaze?
As
No,
she
who she
looks
sees.
up, she sees Euphemia, a tall drow woman with a ornate cloth veil covering most of her face. She has an aura of power, but a gentle smile, sort of distant but friendly. And as she looks frightened, Euphemia will kind of come down to her level. Don't be frightened, child. What is it that you seek of me?
Uh, I so my brother is going to, he said he would go to the Watcher, and I want to know, it's been like a long time he's gone, and I want to know if he's like, he's safe, if he will come home soon, and things like that, like if he made it. So I, and she tossed, like she has a very few gold pieces, like two of them, and you quickly gather that she probably has either pickpocketed them, or just
Mm.
let them, like, maybe they are from a rich family, but nothing in the way she dresses and stands lets you believe that she's rich.
She'll Euphemia will reach out her hand for the girl to take,
Mm-hmm. She's okay.
and she'll lift her up and set her into the chair nearest her font. Don't worry, child. Have a seat. Relax. We'll get this all sorted out for you. And she'll go over to a nearby table and pull a pot of tea and just pour it out for the child and also pull over a little setting of snacks and cookies. Please, have something. Feel
She
comfortable.
she like hesitate for a moment and then just like picks up and just like start munching on it with her big wide eyes that are people that live a lot in underground. You see that they are just larger to get the maximum of the light they can. So they appear like almost like little buggy eyes on her face. She looks up. Oh, these are quite good.
They are, aren't they? Well, you said it was your brother, did you?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Marlowe is the name. If that helps.
Marlowe. Yes, that does. Why don't we. Hmm, would you be all right to help me with a little ritual?
Sure, that's why I gave the code. Why do I have to do?
All right. Here, just put your hands here on my font and think of your brother. And hold my hand, and we'll take a look.
She close her eyes, squeeze your hand a little, and she does the thing where when child close their eyes, they just like squint too hard. Like almost like if she squints harder, that it's gonna be more black
Right.
and it's gonna work more. She seems very intent on trying. Please, as you set up the fume, roll for me 2d20, and I want you to add your
Okay.
your intelligence to it, please.
Okay. Okay. That's gonna be a natural one, and also
Oh,
and also for the second one, it will be a 21.
Okay, with 21. It was with advantage, so you're lucky. The natural
Okay.
one, the natural
he's
one,
Let's
as you
alive.
Ooh.
close your eyes, the first vision you have is a rope pulling taunt. It is not a vision of hers. It is not a vision of her brother. It is one of yours. You hear the creatures just snarling in your ears. You hear the rope pull taunt, and you see how it start to shake. You know you don't have much time. This bridge will fall. It is this bridge, or it is the one that stand behind you. And you shake it away as you don't want to impose that vision to this very young child. You wouldn't want to traumatize her. And surely what happened to her brother might be better, right? And as you fade away from this old vision of yours into a new one, you see a teenager, maximum aged 18 years old, trudging in the snow. He's walking fast. You can see in his breath that you can see it coming, exhaling, and you can see the little puff of cloud because it's so cold outside. You know that in this area, in this place where you live, the winters gets extremely cold. And you know that he's walking to the right direction. As you look up in the vision, you can see those two massive mountains that are covered in this thick ichor, this red. The snow always turns red or almost maroon there. And as he's trudging to that direction, you can see he's looking over his shoulder again and again. There's something behind him. Something that frightens him. Do you look behind or do you look ahead?
I try to look where he's going.
Where he's going. So as you do so, you see that he's focusing onto a very... There's just the inkling of a cave, something that goes underground, and he's not so far. There is a few 100 meters in 300 feet or so. A bit more. He could make it in time if he continues to run. And he runs, and he runs, and you hear these weird sounds behind, just this... just this weird inhaling, just this... almost just... You don't know if it's a wolf or you don't know what it is exactly, but it is just a hollow breath as if someone was trying to breathe through a pierced throat. It's howling behind him like a pack. And he runs, and he runs. And I'm gonna need you to roll a d20.
All right.
If it's above 10, that man will survive. If it's under, he will never make it.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
With a natural 20. He peeks behind him. He should focus on the future. He shouldn't never be behind. You know that to turn around is to die. And somehow this feeling you have gets transferred to him. And he goes to look behind. And you don't know what he sees because he just doesn't look. And he trains ahead. And instead, as he starts running, you can see the panting of this creature behind just getting closer. Closer and closer to him. But as he makes the few last feet, you can see something is gonna swipe at him. He actually you feel the pain. The little child that came in feels a little, she recoils. You can sense her hand press around your finger. And just a trickle of blood. But as he feels like everything is gonna be lost, somebody steps in. All clad in armor. This tall, drow woman is standing proud. She's muscular, she seems intent. Her long great sword is almost as tall as this person, this teenager. And as he rolls and tumbles away in the snow, leaving a little trail of blood, she pulls out her sword, and you just hear the noise. Clashing of iron against stone, flesh being rent asunder, bones collapsing, and before you open back your eyes, she only stands, covered in blood, dripping. The blood is black, almost wine purple. It just drips. And she smiles and extends her hand. And this is where the vision stops.
I just turn to the little girl and I'll cup her hand gently. You see, child, it is a dangerous world that we live in. But there are strong people, and it seems as though your brother is well protected. So take heart.
Oh, okay. Thank you, madam. I must say, people, they say you're scary and I shouldn't go there, and I feel like you're quite nice.
Is that what they say about me? Really?
Yeah, I think it's because you wear the thing in front of your eyes, and it's like, oh, I don't know if she's gonna eat me or she's gonna give me cookies.
And I'll just put my finger in front of my mouth. Shh. Let's let them think I'm still scary, all right? And give
Okay.
her a little wink.
She laughs, and she giggles, like kicks her feet a little, and is like, "Oh, okay. My mama doesn't know I'm here, so I'm gonna run and pretend that I was pickpocketing people, and I go home."
This child, what the fuck?
All right. Stay safe, dear. And if you're ever in need again, you're welcome in my parlor anytime.
Okay, I will. I mean, next time I find 2 golds lying on the ground that I definitely didn't touch or steal from somebody. And she winks and she starts running.
And before she leaves, I'll just press the gold back into her hands
Well, it's
and give her a wink.
not as fun to steal from people if they know it. Well, thank you. Can I get one more cookie?
Of course.
She giggles and picks up a cookie and just runs away. And you feel like by giving her those 2 golds, probably a few things that should be going missing into your friend's shops are staying there. Honor amongst thief, after all. And she runs away, and as you see her run away, yes, that vision was a good man for that brother, for her. But you feel that they shouldn't be here, so close from the city. This is further away, but that teenager was running for a while. And you feel like They are getting closer and closer. Way more. You get this dreaded sense of, if you do nothing, one day they'll be in the city.
She'll just sigh and... Akimitsu, where are you?
Speaking of the devil, like, well, everybody got everything they need. Did you get your little potions, your little knickknacks, your little, I don't know what you guys are doing thingies? I guess we are ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including me. All right, we have everyone.
I think so, yeah.
All right, let's call everyone. Welcome aboard, Kalista or Nyla? Whose circle are we taking?
We can
Kosi, you wanna do it?
sure, of course.
All right, the rich lady with the strange sunglasses is gonna do it.
Hey, they say wine o'clock
Sunglasses.
somewhere they're precious, okay?
Mhm.
They were a gift from the trickster god.
Yeah.
They look
Not actually
amazing
trickster god,
on
but-
her.
Wait, why do you need glasses?
Yeah,
Full of crime.
yeah, apparently my eyes, my magic, everything's just full of crime. I don't know. I'm just here to work, okay?
I look at Mags and then I like kind of point to my tails. Two of them will go.
Yeah, but like, if somebody's like, "Hey, you're full of crime," you can just beat them the fuck up. What's this wimp gonna do?
I can beat them up too. Just because it's not with my fist doesn't mean I can't do the same
You
work.
can't even sneak past a log. All right.
It was dark out. I'm sorry, okay?
So did you have the sunglasses on before it was dark or after it was dark?
Yeah.
After she didn't know she was full of crime,
Oh Jesus.
I had to tell her.
Oh, okay.
We are not here to judge me. We are here to get something done.
Oh no, we're
Can
judging
we
you.
please move on? Shut the fuck up.
This is the Council of Judgment, in fact.
Yeah, honestly.
That is now our group name. So, yes, we have a right to judge everyone.
After 25 sessions, we have a group name, and it's Council of
Yeah.
Judgment.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Holy shit, yes.
Calissa just kind of like waves her hand dismissively, and with her other hand just pushes her "It's 1 o'clock somewhere" glasses further up, and it's like whatever you say. I don't care.
It's okay.
I feel like you care. 'Cause you
Well,
said you don't care, but I feel like you care.
There's a full glare behind these rose-tinted glasses at you, Jan.
Big ass smug on my face. Full smug look on my face.
But look, it conceals the crime so well. You can't even tell that she likes blasphemy.
You were spreading such strange rumors about me.
Are people
What
after
do
you?
you mean?
What do you say, Nyla?
She listening. She's just like, are people after you now?
No,
Are you
and
sure?
that's yes. I don't.
I mean, I
yeah.
can beat them up for you if you really need me to.
No,
I don't
they're not
mean that
after.
Oh. Okay.
They're not after me. I'm apparently just full of crime. I don't know. It's just whatever. Just whatever.
Love this so much.
Okay.
Like, she also tried to make a deal with me. Like, it's been a long night for us.
Listen, I wasn't.
And y'all talk about me making deals. Okay.
You have no excuse. At least she was gonna get something out of it.
Got something out of my deals,
Wait,
okay?
What'd you get out of your Carrion deal? Not a virgin, I'll tell you that.
Not a virgin? Is that what you just said?
No, Virgil.
Oh.
Virgil was Calibur's old character before he was sacrificed
Yeah.
for Carrion.
Yeah, I just definitely thought I heard the word
Yeah.
virgin. Carry on.
I mean, we hear what we hear here after what happened earlier, but we here when we here.
Today is the
Yeah.
day of no words.
Yes, I see that. So you trace the circle.
I'm still getting. I'm gonna work on that
Yeah.
one. Okay. I'm working on that deal. Okay.
Mhm.
Like the DM says move on, but the players say nay. We are
Yeah,
going
I
to
see that. Okay, right, you stay at the circle.
wheels for the next 3 hours.
I think like we're walking and talking towards it.
Walk where? Into the circle? Are we spinning around
circle.
the circle? Going on the old promenade?
Ah.
Oh my god,
Wait,
please.
Callista's like bent down doing the circle, and y'all are just like talking
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, legitimately, she's like drawing the circle, like waving her hand, like just like
I
fuck
feel the
off.
eye
Like,
twitching behind the glasses.
Magdalene is sitting on top of her as she bends down, talking
of
to
course
Johanna
she
about how
is.
much
Oh
pride
my
she's
god!
And
Like,
Callista's like, not
yeah,
even doing anything
Johanna
about
and
it.
is literally just having a conversation, like right there while she's doing all of that.
All right, well, let's have mercy on the DM. I'll
Yeah.
step in the circle.
Oh, in the circle.
As you step into the circle, as you have been cackling like witches for the past 20 minutes, you see just Ryogan like Kami is absolutely delighted by what they see. Ryogan is a little bit concerned right now. It's like, oops. Well, but you teleport back to the sapphire entry way of the cave where Madrone was. But as you teleport, you see that none of the sapphire is there anymore. Only the circle remain alone in the forest. Akimitsu turns around and is like, "Well, time to walk again, city folks. Who leads the way? I will, but who wants to follow suit and help me look around?"
Wait, I forgot my socks at home. Can we go back?
What?
Absolutely not.
What do you need?
I'm just joking. Let's move.
I can walk with you.
I like it when Akimitsu's lower eyelid just twitches a little. I think it's really funny.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Wait, I
Yeah.
wanna walk with Akimita too.
Yeah,
I mean, we can walk together. Yeah.
it looks sideways at you, Magdalene. Is like, could you like that? You're doing very great. What?
I'm a professional menace.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
the when
there you
when
are.
is the other one coming back?
What's
Oh.
up at the sun directly? What time is it?
Oh,
God.
it would be around. It would be. It would be around noon.
Oh, I just got here. When the sun is now the moon, you can have your friend back.
Oh, this is gonna be a long day. Please roll a d10 for me, Johanna.
You said a D10?
Yeah, a d10, please.
Okay, I roll D10. It is a 10.
Okay, nice. That is actually a good roll. As you all
Yeah.
start trudging, you're welcome to talk with in between each other, obviously. Akimitsu is walking with an intent in a way that lets you all gather that even though you stayed less than a week, Akimitsu is starting to be a little bit restless. It feels like he wants to go home, or like something has been running in the back of his mind. He's usually an asshole, but a up-spirited one. Today he seems a little bit quieter, almost like something is gnawing at the back of his mind. And it is around, I would say, 4 p.m. that you see a strange thing on the right. Joanna, you see a little bit of emeralds. Like, it is an archway, but you see those thick vegetation around here is always either blue, because it is the pines, the fir trees, like a blue, almost like in between a green and a blue, like a petrol blue, basically. And the rest of the vegetation is always a oil spill kind of weird color. But as you look here, it is greenery, and it's just to the side of the path you're trudging on, and it's just like a little just a few trees that are green and a few like vines growing around.
I look over at it
Mhm.
and like raise an eyebrow. Is it supposed to be green like that over there? Normally it's supposed to be like blue and like
I mean,
with the vegetation and stuff.
in the north, we do have some greenery. We just import it from outside of the dome and check it up if it's clean and then import it in. But no, it is not normal. I've
I
not
point over to
seen.
it.
Oh, what are we feeling? Do we maybe there's loot over there? Well, not for you, Caliver, but maybe there's loot.
Damn.
Praise you.
I forgot Gulliver's not getting any loot.
Johanna, touch it. Go touch it, Johanna. Johanna, go touch it.
Oh, you should absolutely go touch it.
Wait,
Johanna.
wait. Why am I being the guinea pig to touch it?
I
Well, you're
mean,
not.
you pointed it
You're
out, did you not?
you're the diplomat of touching it.
Don't fall for
Yeah,
the
you
peer
win.
pressure. Don't do it. You don't need to.
I mean, touching things is just like one step below punching them, so you might as well.
Oh, well, hold on. Punching things and touching things are totally, completely different.
Are you not
Yeah,
touching something when you punch it?
things is punching things lightly.
Yeah, see?
Does it look like regular crabs?
Give me a little your best between Arcana, Nature, Religion, or Investigation.
Arcana.
Sure.
Mhm.
Give me a little Arcana roll.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
how much is it?
Anyway,
It's one of those days that I.
Oh, natural one. Okay. Sure.
the ones are coming to play. Never
Fair
mind.
enough.
While
Now
everyone's
we know.
It's fine.
bickering,
Get them out the way now.
Now you look at it, you squint your eyes, and you're like, I don't trust anything anymore on this plane of existence. You're like, you fucker, I'm looking at you. You're green and you shouldn't be green. You don't have no idea what it is, but you decide to not trust it anyway.
Fine. I'll go touch it, even
No,
though
I'll go touch it. It's fine. I'll go. I'll walk
Quit
over.
touching it. It's my job to not touch it. I touch it.
I can also touch it with Matt.
We both touch it.
You rush to the plant to touch it, and as you touch it, it is a plant. And as you start like brushing away the ivy just to see what's underneath it, you see this is a little hostel, like just a little a place where you just place little offerings. And
Oh,
as you look up, the divinity that you see, she is a little chiseled away, almost like it was broken with centuries, with rain, with snow. You are standing in the snow right now, and as you look up, please give me a religion check, both of you, or investigation or nature.
Investigation.
reliable talent gives that a 20.
Okay.
I also rolled a natural one.
Oh wow. Okay, get them out now. It's good.
Get them out the way.
Can't get them out the way.
Yeah, you have to get them out. With a natural one, you look at it and you're like, you look at Naila, who seems to be not trusting the plant, and you decide to not trust the plant, and you're ready to punch it the moment it moves. But Magdalene, with a 20, you realize that this is a very much. There's some emerald chip into the hostel, and you know that you've done a few of those on your wife's desk. This is a little shrine to Melora. And as you look into it, there is some blossoming little flowers. They are just white and they fall down like a little bell, basically. And next to those flowers, you have those cute, good berries that are standing here. But they have a little golden sheen to it.
I guess I will take them.
Okay. You take them. Do you want to?
And then
Mhm.
I look at Melora's shrine and I say, "What does the poem mean?" and I
Accurate
walk
with you.
away.
Accurate, yeah.
As you
Holy shit.
yell at it, please give me another religion check.
Do you know how long my other half has been trying to figure that shit out? 22.
22.
Christ.
As you yell at the thing, it almost yells back. Not with sound, but with rushing wind. Just a that comes and brush everybody, like every one of you. You almost like step further or back a step, just from the sheer power of the wind. And with a 21, you say, or 22?
22, I believe. Let me
22.
22, yeah.
Okay, with a
Mhm.
22, there is something in that wind that is at the same time as warm as the fire of as like the sun in a desert.
That's what, yeah.
Desert. Thank you. A fire in the desert, but as cold as the mountain top. But there is also a little smell of carrion or rotten meat, and there is a smell of ozone of just before the thunder strike. And then there is a last, the one of a acidic almost taste to it. Like there is almost a, not a citrusy, but very much a venom of a serpent, for example, vibe. And I'm sorry I got distracted because I saw your fucking joke.
Oh no.
And yes, you get that
Amazing.
like mixture of all those 5 things. Some of them are colliding with each other, some of them are going into the same direction, and then they whisk away. And you have good berries in your hand. But they seem...
Yeah, great. Well, can I? What was? Am I supposed to understand that? Do you think this is charades, ma'am? And I'm just yelling at the statue.
There's no yelling back
Yelling
this
at the
time.
statue.
I
And
think Mag's crazy.
I look at Nyla.
yeah. Yeah, Akimitsu turns like, oh, probably she seems to be... I can see why she's not the one in control.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Mags, it's okay. It's okay. He didn't mean that.
Back.
I'm holding
Oh, I absolutely meant it. Like, look at that. She looks like a hamster in distress.
And then like I'm like kind of like doing the like with the thing with the hand like cut it. Don't say anything. Go.
Oh, he loves, and as he say that, he steps further, like closer, and is like, well, can I see the berries at the very least?
You insult me and then you want to see my berries? That's not how flirting works, sir.
I mean, it works sometimes.
Each their own. Yeah.
This is a slow turn to Johanna. That explains your child so much. And then I just give the good berries
Crazy.
I have the surprise Pikachu face the moment you say that.
Callista just puts her hand up and does that like, ooh, like.
As you show up the good berry, you see that his eyes glow dark for a moment, almost like just a shine of dark moon in his eyes. It's like, oh, this one are extra. Well, I would advise for everybody to get a little taste of those. They're actually gonna help us a lot. And like,
I can't eat it though, so I guess everyone else can.
You can't eat it.
No.
No, it's not on the approved food list.
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel like something found on the Shrine of Life is the exact opposite of the thing I can eat.
That is, he looks at you and just said like, And sorry, I wasn't supposed to know. And it tells one to it basically does a sharing for everyone. And it's like, well, somebody will have two of those. Can somebody?
I'll give it to Lucille.
Oh, Lucille will definitely like munch on it. And as she does, you see like her ears twitch. It's like, oh, this is the good shit. And she seems to start vibrating a little. And he turns around and is like, well, can someone carry the little angry hamster on them?
Hamster? What?
What?
I'm talking about
Listen.
Magdalene.
I'm feeling the vapors, and I throw myself down on the snow like I fainted.
Oh my god. Callista's just gonna like roll her eyes, but she'll go to pick up.
All right. Do you all consume the berry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those
Yeah.
berries are a blessing of the swift wind. And it actually gives you the long strider feat for the next
shit.
24 hours. So you effectively
Oh,
cut down
shit.
on a whole day of walking. And even with Magdalene like not consuming it, I believe that between you, Callista, and Johanna, and the fact that Magdalene weighs as much as a paper,
Yes.
I feel like it wouldn't slow you down. So you get a full day of walking, less. And you, after a good night of walking, half a day of walking, you make it to the end of your day. Do you wish to carry on and push to the risk of having exhaustion, but to use the maximum of the long stride? Are you stopping for the night?
Oh heck.
Damn.
That's
Exhaustion
crazy.
this early?
It be how it be.
I know.
Exhaustion is nothing. I don't know why you guys always complain about it.
Looks at you.
It's
Oh, yeah. It's Amy rest.
only like you get bad at skill checks. It's fine.
I mean, I'm already bad at skill checks, so yeah, I could take it.
Yeah, we know.
How do I now? Oh,
The audacity.
Crazy.
diabolical.
I like my beauty sleep, but I'll do whatever the rest of you want to.
I mean, you don't need it.
Oh, I know, but I like to get it anyway.
I roll my eyes. I always try to give a compliment. You had to take it that way.
I technically need sleep, but if we need to push forward, we can.
And Caliber, you're the one who hasn't spoken. My vote is when you get a blessing from the wind, you pick up the lemons and you run.
Oof.
I don't need sleep, so whatever you all decide.
Alright, then we can keep going.
All right, then everybody, give me just a little Constitution saving throw, please. DC is 10. It's the first night. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's easy. I got this.
Yeah. You say that now.
No. I got this. Yeah, natural 20. I'm good.
Okay. This table
15, I'm
knows
fine.
only 1 or 20 so far. That's
We
what-
really do.
Nyla. 10.
Yeah. Yeah. I did.
Oh.
Nyla just 10. Nyla is like barely keeping it together, but you do. It's okay. You got it. Like you're like,
She had
oh, barely.
such a tired smile on her face.
Oh no.
And
Melissa just
baby-
kind of pats you on the back very sympathetically.
I'm giving myself the one level of exhaustion.
No, you don't have it. 10 is the DC. Meets it, beats it.
Oh, 10 is the
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
okay.
Me too, me too.
But
But you still tired, bro.
I'm sluggish as fuck.
Yeah, you're like, oh my god, it was very close. Like you can feel yourself just wanting to drop, lay down, like it goes
You
just on the
you
chair.
hit yourself. You smack your face a little bit, wake
Yeah.
yourself back up.
Summons mage hand, smacks my face.
But
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that very that risk, quote unquote risk taken, there's only one last day of travel. So I need one last D10 from whoever wants to take the D10.
I already did it, so somebody else take it.
Sure, I'll do it.
All
Or
right.
unless somebody else wants to. I want to at least give everyone a chance.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll.
Okay.
Roll the
dice.
dice.
See your fate.
The duality of these
The
two guys, bro.
duality,
The duality.
All right, let's do that then.
I can't.
The
I
fucking
need,
duality.
I need to change my dice.
As you continue this day of walking, you're power walking, you're doing great. You actually, Akimitsu's like, well, we are almost there actually. I don't know if you can see any points up north, and you see that there is just a little clearing, some kind of a. There's strange material peeking out of the canopy. It's like there's something standing way taller. You thought it was a mountain at first, but it seems either man-made or like chiseled by man. Like if it was natural, it got worked again on. But as he points up, and you are starting to walk like with intent in that direction, you see that there is a few more trees. They are still oily colored, but you can see a few plum trees, a few orchards here and there, and you feel like you're getting closer to a city, a proper city. But you also see that the trees around you start elevating way taller. So basically the orchard is normal sized, basically, but all of the trees are starting to expand wider and taller, and you feel like this is a very, very ancient forest. And as you're enraptured by the beauty of the forest, you don't immediately see, you just hear a almost like a puff of smoke or something flickering in and out of existence. And by the time you look around you, you see that there is a few. At first, you only see 2 or 3 of them. Just massive, tall, 7 feet tall, on all 4, and then they are 7 feet tall, like their shoulder is around 7 feet tall.
Oh my god.
This massive, dark
That's a huge
beast,
bitch.
this massive cat-like creature with those long tendrils, black tendrils that finish up with those
Oh.
rows of teeth. And you see those. You, Nyla, would know what it is. Magdalene
Oh
would know
fuck.
also. These are displacer beasts.
Ah!
And they are
Beast, man.
3, 4, 5,
Oh no.
10, a dozen of them. And there's also a little displacer cub that just like is behind between like her mother leg. It's like but they are actually all looking at you and just train intent on you. What do you all do?
man.
Oh, I need to bring one of these home for my wife.
Oh, yeah, Sophia, no.
Didn't realize they all, come together in packs.
Well, no rough movements. If we cannot run, they will teleport back on our asses. So slow. We hope we can get away. Or do you have a better idea?
Let me talk to them. Let me see what they're about.
Okay.
Okay.
Caliber walk a little bit forward and then look to what could be the leader of this pack and say, "Oh, hello. We're traveling on by and we wanted to see if we can get past you. Is there any way we can do so?"
Oh, there are plenty of ways you can do so. Just feed us. We are on hunt. If you make it easy, there's no need for you to run.
So when you say feed you, I mean, what exactly do you eat?
Meat mostly, but anything will do. And if you don't have anything, just pick the one that run the slowest.
Oh. Oh.
Caliber will look back to the party and say, "Yeah, so they're hungry, and as long as we can provide them with something to eat, they'll let us pass, or they'll hunt one of us down, essentially."
Rations. I can give him that.
Huh?
I got 10 things of rations.
They don't. Huh?
food in there.
Enough to feed a whole pack.
How many are there?
10? Maybe
Yeah.
more?
Yeah, I got 10.
You're gonna give them trays?
Mm.
Yeah. Make a both of you make either a persuasion check, or one of you can do it so with advantage. It's either a persuasion check or animal handling.
Who?
Persuasion?
I
Personally?
could do a persuasion.
Yeah, I would like a persuasion.
All
Yeah.
right, each of you roll then.
Ugh.
Oh, that is tragic.
Yeah, that was real tragic. 16.
Oh.
Caliber, you feel like you're not you. They would have preferred raw meat or something a little bit more with more meat on the bones. But as Johanna present those rations, Johanna, you realize that they have been tightly packed by probably Ryogan and Camille to make sure that you eat enough. And there's a little bit of more meat than usual in those ration. And the beast does a little like, if it could be snotty, it would be like it's like it looks a little from you. She's like a little bit above you, and she's just like, I guess this will do for now.
I like role models.
Oh, you don't understand her.
Nah, just because of
Mm-mm.
body language. Just
Yeah.
role models.
As you roll your eyes, you see her tentacle on the back that just like spread up, almost like a peacock fanning, and she steps in
no.
further, like closer to you.
Oh God.
And she's massive. She's taller than you, I believe, or as tall as you now.
I'm
that you're
7'5".
yes, like if she would get on her hind legs, she would be way taller than anybody in your group.
Yeah,
And she's just
100%.
like, and as she passed to get some of the food that you place the tray down basically, or the little ration.
Yeah.
You place the
I
ration
placed it
down.
down.
And as she does this thing where, you know, when cats pass by you, sometimes they just like give you a little bump with their hinds, basically. And she does that, and I'm gonna need you to make a strength check, please.
What the fuck? Damn.
Yeah, buns.
Like, look, that's a huge bitch. Hold on now. Use a strength check, okay. 22.
22? Yeah. It was a contested like strength check against hers. She rolled a 25. So as you brace yourself, it is massive. It's just like a mountain of muscle that hits you, like just. And as she does, and you goes to like basically fall away, you see one of the tentacles that just like tendrils that just pick you up, stop you from falling, and you hear in your head, "No, careful now, you might fall." And if this beast could smile, it would. You just see like her shiny fangs, and she pushes a little those things.
In my head, I'd be like, I can take her.
Do I know if Displacer Beast can speak telepathically?
I feel like Tasha would.
I feel like
Maybe
Tasha would, and I feel like Nyla would. Nyla, you know that you have never
Yeah.
heard a Displacer Beast speak telepathically. And you hear it like as she's taunting Johanna. It's not a single person communication. She casted like a telepathic bond between you all. Like this beast is able to cast 5th and 6th level spell.
Oh fuck!
But yeah,
She's
How?
so wrong.
Okay.
How are you doing this?
well, live long enough and you start knowing where the threads are.
I am so impressed right now. One of your pack wouldn't want to become my familiar, would they?
You can't just take.
Turns.
Why not? It would
We can.
offer consistent food, protection, a warm shelter. What wild creature wouldn't want to come live in a nice, cushy life?
Their family.
I mean,
Uh,
They are predators.
she turns around and growls. There's no communication that you hear, but she translates. She does the little translation for you. It's like, any of you wants to become a soft paw for the lady here? Make a persuasion check, please. Tasha?
I'm not very persuasive, so I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Yeah, you're definitely not.
I'm abrasive.
Do you want to use your inspiration on that?
That is not the battle that I want to hold out for.
Okay.
Actually, I'll use my change fate. I'll use my change fate ability.
Okay. I see that. I will for it.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
I do have a question.
18.
18.
I saw in the future what I said was not going to go down, and I changed it.
Yes.
Let's go.
I am not. You wouldn't be a soft paw. I have a warrior's life. It's just that I can provide handsomely for those that choose to stand by my side.
And you like have the fox that just like lowers a little bit, like, I think you should mention Ini.
Oh, yes, and I reach back and I pull out the panther soul that I've been carrying around.
And as you do
Those
so,
who are loyal to the family are honored and stick around.
and there is a bow from this massive creature. And you hear the fox laughing. Yeah, I knew she wasn't one of those royal panther, as they call them. And so you must be of the lineage of the one who taught us magic, then.
I was once queen of the Emerald Court.
And as you say that, there's a whisper among the beasts, and they look up to you. Huh. So you were her mistress, were you not?
Not this one, but the granddaughter.
Very well. We shall address you one of our protégés, so you can teach him magic like the rest. Teach her magic like the rest. And she turns to the child, to the little cub. Like, well, you're a little young to fight. Where are you going? You're going north?
We're going to Desperatier.
Then, when you come back down now to the south, we will lend you the cub, so you can teach her the ways.
So it is promised, so it shall be.
Very well. And she turns to you, Nyla. You had a question?
How are all of you so far away from home?
Tricky. You know how we hop easily from one place to another. Well, when the barrier is so very thin, sometimes you jump too far. We've been trying to make a way. It's been complicated.
I see. Have you guys been here the whole time?
Oh, we've arrived recently. I believe in human meets hours, it's been a bit of a month or so.
So you arrived the same time I did.
Oh. You came in with the purple strike?
Hmm?
You came in with the purple strike. There was a huge blast of violet magic somewhere. Yeah. We got caught in the radius, so...
A purple no, someone came to me. I didn't see that.
Well, maybe it was just a coincidence then. Yep, they rolled the natural one. Maybe it was just a coincidence then.
Yeah, maybe.
Fuck.
Gotta get them out now.
I know. So it was a blast.
It was almost like when you throw a rock or into a pond and you just see this splash of water coming up. But it was that, except massive. It touched the whole main island, the center one.
Oh.
But yes, we saw the portals and hopped into new adventure as one like us is meant to do. And then the portal closed, and I guess another one will open.
Have you seen another one open as of recently, or are they pretty much scattered?
No, we've seen some, but they are scattered, and by the time we get there, they close. Trick everything, the fate to hunt.
That's what happens, but the information is useful.
Everything we do is useful. And take a little bow. Very well, we have some hunting to do. And thanks for the tall bony one, we have something to eat, and you may pass. And then when you come back, you'll take the little cub as a student, will you not?
Oh, yes, she'll be taught by the very best.
Very well. You may pass.
If we ever cross paths again, what is your name?
Khalil.
Pleasure.
The same it is for me. But she doesn't ask your name. Because name means very little for them.
Mm-hmm.
And you even get the feeling that she made up a name just to
And that is
please the human interaction of this.
Imagine never remembers their fake name ever again.
Probably not. Next time you ask, she would probably not have the same name.
Another one. Mm-hmm.
Right.
But they step away and they recede into the shadow. And the connection cut. Well, that was very strange, and I've never seen that before, so let's move on before they
That
change
was
their mind.
amazing.
I mean, that was okay, I guess.
Question above table, Mel. How many did they take from me?
The
Did
old
they
10
take the
ratio.
10? Bet. Kai.
Guess you gotta get clear forward.
Well, the good berry feeds you for a day, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise this was a very tough fight, so...
With
Yeah, I didn't want to fight them, so that's why I was willing to give them all 10.
You know, Caliber, at least you can speak with animals.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
yes. Jesus.
But...
like I just wanted to displace her beast cub for my wife. Mission accomplished. I can cross that off her wish list.
But now I'm like, fuck, that information was so fucking useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
And
was.
you keep on walking to the north, and you finally make it to that spire you were seeing before. And what you see, now that you're close, you see the city of Despertier. It is, or it looked very old and elven in the construction of it. It is very fine. Everything around seems to be carved in the most beautiful woods, glass, and a little bit of, just a tad of metal, but it seems like a finer metal, like a finer ore. You see that this city is built around a central spire. But in this spire, you see that it is almost like an arrow pointing toward the sky. It fins up at the top, and you see that there is a hollow tunnel that goes into it. And as you get closer, you hear this beautiful melody, almost like the wind pouring through that spire makes a never-changing melody, depending on which side, which intensity it blows. And you hear those beautiful harmonies. And as you get closer, you see that there is those crystal filaments that are draping down from the suspended bridge that seems to be tethering themselves from the central spire to 3 mesa. They are gigantic in size. They are big enough to host almost like a whole neighborhood of Ossaïa. Like each mesa is probably as big, as large as the Hachire. And you see that those mesa are all basically once again draped with those floating bridge or suspended bridge that goes all the way down to those massive trees that I described earlier. Somewhere in between a sequoia and a massive oak tree. It is almost like a near hybrid of those two trees. And in those trees, you can see that there's plenty of house built, carved into the trunk of the tree, or even just house standing in the branches. And as you get lower down, your gaze drifts lower, you see that there is this beautiful, clear, and moving frozen lake that seems to be surrounding the whole bottom of the spire. And you just hear this beautiful melody that just flows with the wind. And the closer you get, the louder it gets, never becoming overbearing. It's just a hum of the nature that just accompany each step you make. Somewhere in the city, Euphemia, you get a little ping, just a communication, and you hear the voice of Akimitsu saying, "Well, we will be here in 20. Are you still alive? I'm here for the drop-off. I must warn you, they are pretty colorful, and I'm not sure they are that competent, but we'll see."
I'm just glad you're here finally. Very well, I will be prepared.
What do you mean, finally? I did my best.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impatient, but surely you can see things are going from bad to worse.
I mean, you can be a little. I admit I spent a few days in a proper jacuzzi, and it was fun.
Me
Oh
too.
my god.
I'm coming. I'm half joking. I didn't have a choice. I got some good goods
Oh,
from
well.
you. Do not be worried.
All right, I'll hold you to that.
Akimitsu turned to you, and he was having this conversation as loud as possible. Didn't even try to whisper. And he turns to you.
Listening.
Well, she's waiting for us. My part of the deal is done. I can get rid of you both all, and go back to my quiet life.
Oh,
Right.
So you aren't paying me the rest later then, right?
Yeah, if you survive.
If I survive, funny.
when we survive, excuse you.
When you survive, I will pay you the rest.
Yeah.
When if you survive.
I roll my
What are you so money hungry for, Calvert? You owe debts. Are you a gambling addict?
I mean, you need money to experience the better joys in life.
Oh, that is definitely not true. And if you believe that, I've got some enlightening ideas for you.
Yes.
But I'm willing to pick your brain when this is all over.
And you all get led up to the bases of that massive spire. And as you get closer to the base, you actually see that in that frozen lake that is still and perfectly reflective. It's almost like looking at a mirror. You see that carved into it there are stairs that seems to be leading deep underneath the ground. And standing in front of that is this beautiful, if a little bit dark looking drow with this long veil over her face draping. It's floating slightly in the wind. And Euphemia, you see this group of people. And I'm gonna ask the table to describe yourself to see what Euphemia actually sees.
Oh no.
So,
Oh,
why don't we try and start with Tasha Magdalene? Can you describe what they see?
So I have snow white hair. Like if you looked at me, you would lose half of me in the snow because it's so pale. But I do have it crown braided right now because with being very professional, I have an exquisitely tailored winter coat that has silver thread in it, and it seems to have witches' runes that spell out some sort of message, but I doubt any of you would be able to read them.
You don't
And
know that.
oh, I know that.
World's mine.
Then I've got a very beautiful star themed earring on one side and a wonderful emerald themed on the other. And then I'm wearing pants, which is fine, but I prefer an executively cut skirt. I also could not wear high heels, unfortunately, so I just have these snow boots, but they are impeccably tailored. And I'm very short and very skinny, and I hate it.
And as you move on from the shortest in the group, we go to the second shortest, Nyla.
Yeah.
Can you describe what she sees?
kind of. Nyla's very colorful. Regardless of who she stands near or is around or the environment, honestly. Currently, throughout Nyla's brown hair, which is kind of curled around her shoulders, she has these kinds of blue and white pansies throughout her hair. She is wearing a coat currently, which she got a while ago, which is still working for her. Because fantastic, because fuck the cold. JK, no, because she's used to
Wow.
it.
Cold is great. What do you mean?
Look, when she comes from the winter court, cold means nothing. But as you kind of like look over her, obviously she's not someone who wears pants, but also her legs are completely fluffy. Like she's half deer due to the antlers on her head as well. And she has these types of like flowers that are also wrapped around her legs. They're ranunculus and chrysanthemums.
Chrysanthemums.
So you see this bundle of white and black and a little bit of a like very little color, this flower power of color. And then we go up in size. Let's do it in size. And next up is Caliber, I believe. Can you
Yeah.
describe what she sees?
Yeah, so you see a 6 foot tall man who is wearing a cloak, so it's covering most of his body, but you can see two wolven ears poking out of the top of it. He has short hair with golden eyes, and you see that his hands, when they occasionally poke out of the cloak, are wolven-like. He has a wolf-like tail, and you can see a necklace poking out of the cloak that has two crystals, one with the inscription of the of the planes, the inner and outer plane, I believe. And you see a crystal with a inscription of a dragon child. And you also see an armband of the stars that he's wearing on his arm.
And from that wolf boy to technically the second tallest, Johanna.
Well, I'm technically taller than Calista, but I'm guessing.
Hey, how tall are you? That's all you know.
7'5".
7 what?
7'5".
You ain't taller than me, Hug. Go on.
Damn.
All right.
Okay. Thought I was. God dang it.
Nope.
You and your tall ass characters. I hate you. Anyways.
what would be seen is a mixture of a kitsune and a tiefling, as you see um uh kitsune is, and then from like her forehead you see like a pair of horns. Um but some things have happened to this little kitsune fox tiefling, because she has 7 tails normally. Two of them are gold, the rest are brown. Um, one's kind of missing. Um, and then the last one is not a normal fluffy tail. Is very bony and like really huge, kind of ish. As the 7'5" woman is just standing here. Um, she also her eyes are kind of like slightly glowing. Her skin is like has like a black gradient to her skin, even though you see scars underneath. She's very battle worn, muscular. Her mouth. Oof. She has her mouth opens a little bit more than the normal humans, as there are teeth on the side of her, on this like near her cheek, going up to her ears. Um, and there's a lot of like bones kind of like popping out of her skin, as well as claws, and she looks very monster like, as she just kind of like hovers over and like kind of slouches, but she's also wearing like a bundled up um jacket that was given to her by Tasha when had our little like get together to find Pokemon. Mhm.
And the last but not least, the giantess that is Callista. Please describe
Yeah.
yourself.
So Callista is this very towering woman. You can tell by like the way that she's standing with like her weight kind of on one leg and her hand on her hip that she thinks she's a little bit of the hot shit. Um
Yeah.
and she is currently wearing these rose tinted glasses that if you were to look at the side do say wine o'clock. It's wine o'clock somewhere on the side.
Oh.
But she's wearing this like long sleeved turtleneck sweater with like a fur and like leather, no, not leather, but fur and like a kind of like cotton cloak coming off of her shoulders. Her hair, like her whole color scheme for her body itself is kind of like dusk, like going into it being really dark at night. Her hair is like a very dark blue on the backside, but the underlayer is like this like yellow, like golden yellow. And if you happen to see her eyes beyond the glasses, they are also this like deep goldenrod yellow. And she's wearing a kind of like leatherish sort of like waist accessory. All of her other accessories are also golden in color. She's got like dangling gold earrings and golden like ankle bracelets, that sort of thing. She's wearing a pair of very tight cotton pants right now because we do have to accommodate for this cold ass weather. And she's got some brown snow boots that look very similar to the sleigh heels, like heeled boots she normally wear. They're just flat so she doesn't get stuck in any kind of nastiness out here. And yeah, and she just got like a couple of like belt accessories and that sort of thing. And she's just back here just chilling.
And as you see them all coming, Euphemia, give me a little clairvoyance check for me, please.
Sure.
I'm gonna be over here. Bye, guys.
So
Bye.
roll a d20 and add nothing.
Natural
That's
20.
not neutral, okay?
Crazy!
You rolled
Hey,
two
hey,
dice
hey.
tonight, and both of them were natural
Jesus.
20.
Could you stop with the natural 20s, please?
No,
No, we
Gail,
know who's
Please.
taking. We know who's taking
Please.
them.
Gail is like
You
that.
don't need to know this.
As your eyes fall on them through the veils, the tall one, Johanna, the beast with many tails, there's no doubt about this one being a problem in the city. She will be shunned and she will not be able to stay for long because you barely are accepted. This one is not gonna even be let in, at least in the higher city, maybe in the lower one. But this one is easy to spot. But you see that two of them are just at the first threshold of this corruption. You can see it in your divination, you can see it in the thread of fate around them. They've been lightly bent and shaped, and you are sure that three of them are touched by the disease. One way more than the rest. But you know that maybe just be careful to not get mixed up in blood or getting beaten by one of those. But yeah, Akimitsu trots toward you. Alright. You are you been, Euphemia? You say that things were shitty here. You should see what it looks like in the city. It's not great either.
Euphemia just silently stares at Akimitsu with a knowing look.
Like it stares back with like a 1,000-yard stare of like, yeah, it's bad. But he starts rummaging, and you see him open his bag of holding, and it's like, well, I got you the herbs, I got you the special things, the bones, everything you need, all the spell components you needed are here. I got you a few things from the city. I got you this very weird thing, and he pulls out, and it's just a. You see, he chiseled away a piece of a temple somewhere, and you see this beautiful dark marble with golden stripe in it.
Damn, does that look like my temple?
Absolutely looks like your temple.
Akimitsu,
Yes,
is
Ali.
that my temple you've got in your greedy little paw?
I had. If I am to be closer than my patron, I must hold her tight, close to my chest at all time.
Oh, really? Is that why you're giving it away?
I'm not giving it. I'm just showing it
You
to her.
not. I gotta find that piece of temple clutched in your stone cold dead hand the next time I visit you.
All right, I'll keep it with me then. Sorry for the gifts. I'll find you something else.
See that you do.
And it's just like takes it and puts it very like in a inner lapel pocket, basically. Like, well, I'm sorry, I will get you something else, Euphemia. But I thought, like, since you're into all that weird cookie shit, maybe you like a little bit of blasphemy around here. Well, I got everything you asked and a little bit more. I will have to check with the family, and it does a fake curtsy.
You did not exaggerate, Akimitsu, when you said they were a colorful bunch.
They are. You've seen that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I've seen more than perhaps you have seen.
Oh, sure. This is again your I
Well,
see the
perhaps you have
future.
seen.
I've seen, and I've decided that they said yes, and I paid enough, so they will do.
You didn't pay
Very
enough,
well.
actually.
You've been paid plenty.
Mm.
You can see the future.
Hmm.
Is that
Yes.
a gift?
Is that a family trait?
Hmm. It is a talent that I've learned through many years of careful study. And a bit of life experience. And I share this gift for the right price. Why, do you need to see some bit into the future?
No.
If-
I am investigating a mystery that has to do with those who can.
Euphemia, give me a little history check while you're at it. And Magdalene, give me, or Tasha, more or less. No way.
Crying. No fucking way.
No way.
What the
What
Hey,
the
hey,
fuck?
hey, are you
Okay.
free for Saturdays?
Uh,
Personally, are you
playing
free?
games. That's
Magdalene,
crazy.
I'm gonna need you a insight. Yeah, I would say insight.
Inside, okay.
Not you,
Wait,
just
me?
Magdalene. Magdalene, yeah.
Okay.
Sasha.
Oh, Magdalene.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reliable talent makes that at 23.
All right. We would further on your history check. Euphemia, you worked very hard your whole life to get that gift. But you do know that you worked very hard all of your life to get that gift because you do know it was possible because one of your ancestors was able to peer into the future. Maybe your mother was not graced by it, but you were, and you know that one of your grandmother was able to do so. So it's more of a you've learned it of your own, but you knew it was possible. This is how you started the study. And Magdalene with a 23 inside. She's a drow, but the color of her skin is there's a little violet hue into it. Lavender, one would say, but very much deeper and darker.
You wouldn't happen to keep family lineages, records of that sort of thing, would you?
Well, perhaps. Why the sudden curiosity?
Like I said, a little bit of a mystery that I'm looking to solve.
Well, unfortunately, such lineages were lost some time ago to me. But I'm sure they existed at one point.
Yeah, so did half the fucking world. That really doesn't matter if it used to exist. I need it to exist now. Fine. I don't need a future seer. I need a past seer really desperately.
Well, it depends on how important this information is to you. Perhaps we could think of some way of getting this information. That is
Yes.
my specialty.
It's not just important to me. I think it might be important to the whole world.
Well, very well. I think at a later time we could continue this conversation. It seems productive and intriguing, for me at the very least.
Sure, we have to do your chores or whatever you hired us for. I get it. I suppose after we beat up all the big bad monsters, save the day, whatever it is this group of people wants to do with their lives.
Well, can I give it like, do I need to do the rundown or do you want to do it yourself, Euphemia?
Rundown of what?
Oh, this I have to see. Please, would you?
Okay, I'll do it. Okay. Cuddle up, little buns. The very thing that I paid you for, I told you that there was a little problem in the north. That sheets were going a little bit tits up because this year kind of didn't survive for most of them. We have a little incursion program. Not from the outside, luckily. I mean, a little, but we can manage those usually. We have a little problem of incursion from the ground. Strange beings are they are giving an undead vibe, but they are a little bit more intense than when a ghoul or a zombie pops up. They are slow. You can take care. Those one looks intelligent. And we call them the limbless, unless they changed the name in the little month I was away.
No name changed, yeah.
That is good. And they call them the limbless on the account that they are missing limbs most of the time, but it doesn't seem to stop their enthusiasm. So, the reason why I paid you handsomely, or half of handsomely, so just hence, is because we kind of need you to start looking into it and see if you can do anything about it, or just... Mission is very clear and very simple. Take a look, see at where they come from, cull down whatever it is. If you cannot do it, it's fine, you'll get paid anyway. But just tell us where it comes from so we have an idea on how to start planning against it.
I have a question. The
Sure.
limbs, are they always missing their arms and their tongue?
They're always missing their tongue. Sometimes, I've seen some with arms, but all of them doesn't have a tongue.
That's what I figured.
That is weirdly cryptic as a question. Something you
Oh,
had in
I'm
mind?
sorry. I thought you hired a professional.
I know, but it seems like well, you know what? I'm not one to question my patron. Whatever you say, my
Well,
lady.
perhaps you've done better than I gave you credit for, Akimitsu.
Thank you. Nobody gives me any credit ever.
I give you credit all the time in the form of power. What are you even talking about?
I was trying to bargain for more. Don't undermine me here.
Yeah, don't cheat on me.
Damn. Damn.
That patron is jealous. I can tell you that.
So, question that has definitely nothing to do with anything. Let's see. Where is the highest Crimson Peak?
You must be talking about the Carrion Mountain. There are two peaks that are a little bit to the east of where we are right now. And as she asked for those, Euphemia, you know that these are the two mountain peaks that you've seen in the vision when the boy was running. You know, this is not far from where he works. It's not far from the Watchers.
I know this area well. Do you think there's some kind of connection?
Sure, I'll follow you and you lead the way.
Very well. Do you all need some time to prepare? Surely this was a long journey. Or are you willing to leave straight away?
All right, you guys all need to sleep. You're going to
You're
suffer
gonna
exhaustion
sleep.
again. Caliber looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as usual.
I mean, I technically did because but yeah, I need sleep.
You probably need to buy some more food, Johanna, because you fed all yours to the Panthers.
Oh, I mean, that's a good thing I did, but yeah.
And he loves Sakimitsu. Is like, well, good luck for getting in the city with that look of yours, darling.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Can we throw
Sorry
a
about it. We'll
blanket
get you
over
in.
you?
Yeah, it's okay. I just go into Fox form.
I can get you in the door. It's fine.
I'm
Do
already
I,
at Fox.
do I
Okay.
think I could find these people someplace that would be low key, that
Yeah.
no one is really watching out for this?
You think that you know people in the Underspire? You could definitely get them to the
Yes.
Underspire, especially since Johanna just turned into a fox. Yes, it
Yeah,
is a very strange looking one. Like it is a fox that looks like it's been bundled into a bone armor, but she's gonna be easier to hide. And you feel like you could get the whole group. Even they are lucky enough that their corruption seemed to be a more quiet one than the one you got. So you feel like under Spire, fine, you can get them there. Upper Spire to the Lotira, it's gonna be quite hard, but under you can.
Well, I won't be able to show you all the beautiful sights of Latria, but I do know a place where you can find some rest should you need it. If you'll all follow me towards the Underspire.
I climb on Callista's shoulder.
Do you all go down
Okay.
and follow Femia?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Everybody else says yeah.
Yeah.
So, Femia,
Callista, I'm just saying we could probably get better digs because we don't have space cooties.
Callista is
Oh,
she's thinking about it. You see the gears are turning and she's like,
crying.
Johanna's like staring
well,
dead at you on your shoulder as you think about this.
I mean, I can get you in the door. You just have to behave yourself when we get there. But I'm not gonna say no to staying somewhere nice.
so you two are not following then? You're trying to go to the higher city then?
No, we won't split the party and annoy the DM.
You can. It's up to you. You're free to
Yeah.
do.
Should have. You
I
should have.
can
That would have been really funny.
That would have been real funny.
It's up to you. You can find you know also, Euphemia, that even in the lower city, in the Underspire, there are some very fancy places. It's
Oh,
more,
yes, of course.
one is dignified and the other one is a little bit more punk, I would say. But you lead the way through those stairs that are made and carved straight into ice, but ice is so pure, and there's almost a grayish tint to it that makes you feel like you're walking on a mirror. So as you walk, you can just see your reflection in the beautiful spire, the Lotira, that is just singing with the wind. And as you step, every step just ping, ping, and just echoes around you. And you get down in this spiraling staircase until you make it underneath the surface. And what you realize quickly is that this city is almost perfectly symmetrical, in the sense that the loggia, the spire, is actually extending in the other direction. It is a massive just spire of this dark crystalline obsidian that just juts into the ground deep. And when I say like the size of it, I'm talking about probably 900 feet tall and 900 feet deep in the ground. And as you get in the ground, you can see that there's once again those three mesa that were up against, like up on the surface. This time they are all the way down at the bottom of the cave. So as much as the spire is symmetrical, and if you would split it through the earth, those mesa are not floating around. They are anchored in the ground. And you see this view, the staircase is actually turning around the spire, and you see that everything seems to be built backward or upside down. It's those kind of houses that are a bit weird where the roof is on the bottom.
Okay.
And you see that it's constructed in the other way around. But you don't feel like there is a shift in gravity. It actually is very much... They just constructed everything upside down, basically. And everything is clinging to that spire. And you see that there is those tunnels that go in. And in those tunnels, you can see those beautiful... There's some bars. There's some hotel. Like, they seem to be high-end. And the further you go down in the spire, the cheaper the atmosphere becomes, the more rowdy it becomes. And you feel like down there, through those huge draping kind of bridges, that seems very steep and quite dangerous, to be honest. You can actually go down all the way to the lower mesa. Euphemia, you would know that they are not that tainted or not that shady looking that you would need to go all the way to the bottom mesa. Unless they really want some etheria, some drugs, or if they really want to partake in the more crazy part of town. But in the spire, if you go low enough and if you stick to the outer tunnel, you feel like you could get them to one of your friendly places. But if Callista and Magdalene are intended in staying in the very high echelon, they should stay closer to the surface. It's up to you.
Well, let's try and go nice as we can. Present company taken into consideration.
And you lead them all the way to this... How I could describe it? It is a shimmer bar. Everything is shining with this strange liquid. Um, and it's almost like you would step into the water coolant of a computer. It's just there's those pipe that are made of glass, and there's this thick, greenish liquid that just flows around the room. It gives a very almost mad scientist lab kind of vibe to this bar, but everything behind the bar is very high-end. You see that there's those rows and rows of bottle that have been light from behind by crystals, and it gives this very almost multicolor, but a little bit muted color scheme, a tone. And in front of it, you see this tall, drow woman standing. And you see a few patrons, you see a few high elves, you see a few dwarves, and you see a few drow again. And they seem to be chatting. It gives a little bit casino vibe. Like it's not high end, but it's made so you feel comfortable enough to start gambling money around here. And as
Very well.
you walk in, Euphemia, you see that the tall drow looks up to you, and you recognize this is Minala. She's just a bartender here, but you know also that if you ever need something that is a little bit hush-hush, she will get it to you.
I'll approach her.
Mhm.
Minala, my
Yes,
dear,
dear.
how are you?
I am great, but better now that I see you.
Such a sweet talker.
Always.
Now, Minala, I have a few guests to entertain for a little while that are in the city on business for me. And I need to set them up with some private lodgings and perhaps some food and drink for a discussion at one of your premium tables.
Okay, I could do that. Are we looking for extra special food, or are we staying on a normal, regular diet?
I'll turn to the group and any particular requests?
I'm vegetarian.
Keep
Oh,
forgetting that you're a
a
vegetarian.
lot of us are here. Don't worry, darling.
Oh,
Very
Sure.
well.
I'm so hard to feed, you don't even bother.
Well, let's
Uh,
just get a general smorgasbord of your best food.
yeah, that.
Emphasis on the vegetarian items.
Sure. And a little bit of dairies is fine for you, Miss Fun? Or is it everything that is produced by an animal that you don't get?
um, mostly just the meats.
Okay, very well. It shall
Very
be done
well.
then. And you'll
Thank
get
you.
a few rooms. You're quite the number, so I cannot give single rooms to everyone. Or I could, but it will cost you a lot. And I'm not sure you want to pay that price. But I would say for 2 golds, I can get the lot.
That sounds amenable to me, unless you all have special considerations.
What's the price difference for my own room, and what's so special that you couldn't give me the room now?
For your own room, oh, it'd just be a gold piece, but there must be a little bit of cleaning up to be done before.
Um,
That just
What
deepens
kind of
the
cleaning?
mystery, doesn't it?
my God.
She's like, oh, not the pleasant kind of cleaning up, but at
Oh, that
least, I
kind.
mean, it depends what you're into, I guess.
Mm.
I think I will find some other accommodations.
Uh, Sad to see you leave. But you would know. Give me an insight check.
You don't want to stay with the party, Tasha? That's what I'm hearing. Or something.
I don't want to stay in either
Mhm.
blood or man goo or something.
Mango.
No,
Yeah,
stop.
Mango's
No,
wild.
Explain cleaning up,
No.
as she says, and then she looks around to the pipes. She's not talking neither about blood nor mango. She's talking
Okay.
about drugs.
Oh.
Oh. Probably those
Damn,
ones.
crazy, yeah.
Wait, are they
Just said
ethically
that.
sourced though? Are they ethically sourced?
It's like, I mean, underdog lichen spore or as ethically sourced as you can.
Oh, okay, so you're not talking Etheria. Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no, that would
sounds
be a
fine.
little too much to handle that close to the surface.
Very well. Pay your gold for my own room.
And do I need to clean it up, or are you trying the local cuisine?
Just leave it out. I'll see what the mood takes me. Callista, you want to be my roommate and do some drugs with me?
What the?
Oh, we're already at that level of bonding. Sure.
Oh.
I mean, if you'd like to decline my friendship forever, that's up to you.
No.
I just hop
Trust
off
me,
the list
I
shoulder while they being all besties and shit over here. I'm a vibe over here.
trust me, I am not trying to get on your bad side. You've already pranked me one too many times enough.
Oh, that was the other me. I haven't done anything to you yet.
No, this is true, but you do share a body, and I feel like I may need to at least be on my toes a little bit all the time.
You do.
But yes,
Trust
I
me,
would
you
love.
do.
But yes, I did get a bonding experience with your other half. I would love to have a bonding experience with you as well.
Perfect.
Just don't get her pissed off.
Fuck you, I'm a delight.
Mm.
Mhm.
Very well. Millennia, we'll go ahead and take a table here, and
Sure.
when you get a chance to bring up some drinks, we're just going to be talking some business, so
Fair
don't
enough.
be shy.
I won't be shy, but I'll make sure that the rest of the clientele is shy to approach the table, as usual.
I appreciate your discretion.
Anything from my favorites here. And she looks up at you all, and anything you'd like to drink specifically, or do you want to try the house special?
I mean, do you have some alcohol?
Oh, the house special
Not
is
bad.
alcohol, yeah.
Then I'll take
I'll
one of
take one.
those.
Okay.
I
12.
do recommend the house special.
Eh,
Yeah.
she disappear a little bit in the back to order basically your like the food you want. You're welcome to sit at the table and start chatting if you wish. She comes back a while later with this strange plateau. It has cheese on it, under dark goat cheese. Um, it has some lichen, a lot of it, like different type of just yeah, lichen or moss that has been like cooked. You feel like it's been seasoned, almost like a salad of moss and lichen. It has a few vegetables and it has a few meat on the side. You're not sure really what it is. It is a dark red meat, but it is unsure what it is exactly. And yeah, soon enough she comes with those greenish liquid that you've seen running around the house, basically the establishment, and she placed it on the table to whoever wanted alcohol. And Euphemia, you would know, as they called it, the moss shine. You know that it is just a kind of liquor that is made from, as a lot of things from the Undercity, from moss and lichen. It is very herbal to the taste, almost like a genepi for those who know what it is.
Yes, the food here is quite palatable. Harry, one of my favorites.
You see
So,
Tasha staring at this alcohol, doing the mental math on if lichen grows on a grave, can I eat it? I
Would
drink it. Do I throw up?
no. It actually doesn't
Oh.
because lichen is found on drow graves all the time.
Okay.
Whew.
Thank God.
Sorry. I just had to check if I was going to ruin the floor.
And as a matter of fact, you get a little feeling that maybe the lichen could be safe too.
I nibble it
You,
suspiciously.
you nibble it suspiciously, and as you do, you have this little ping or little memory, and you have a vision that probably comes from Grela of her like loving herself, just when a dog trying to find a place to sit and rest in the middle of a temple underground. After her hunt, you feel yourself being full, like she's just ate a lot of soul, and she's sleeping in a temple of Melora, not Melora, sorry, Sarish, that was standing deep in the Underdark, and you see that it is surrounded by moss, to the extent that even Sarish's statue is covered in moss. For the drow, it is a ceremonial embalmment to place somebody into the lichen.
Great. I can eat the salad. Good choice, Nyla.
But yeah, you start eating away.
so I suppose introductions are in order now that we're in more comfortable surroundings. My name is Euphemia Linfane, and I will be your patron for this job. And your companion.
Well, I guess I start. I'm Caliver.
Nice to meet you, Caliver.
You as well.
Callista will grab a glass as well and sip from it and kind of like cross her legs over at the knees. And she'll say, "My name is Callista Blackthorn at your service. Pleasure to meet you."
Pleasure is all mine, dear.
I suppose I'll go next. I am Tasha, the Witch of Hells. You've probably heard of me. I'm back after a long vacation. My other half is Magdalene. She'll introduce herself, I'm sure, when she wakes up. Don't be surprised, but we aren't the same person, and I need to really make that clear.
DM, do I recognize
Mm-hmm.
what she just said, like about Tasha?
Do you recognize Tasha, or do you recognize like a
Yeah,
true body problem?
like
Yeah,
like
you.
her name and everything.
Yeah, you would recognize
Reputation.
Tasha as a level 13 wizard. You would recognize the name, and she has a trident under the eye. Like, you would recognize 100% the Great Witch of Hell. Not the body she's been described into usually, but this is her, and there's no mistake about it.
Well, it seems I must give even more credit to our friend Akimitsu.
Credit to his luck, maybe.
Indeed, indeed. Well, glad to be working with you both.
She'll just go back to very politely and tentatively consuming moss.
And Nyla, what's your name to the shiny lady?
The shiny elf lady. Yeah.
Yeah, to the shiny elf lady.
Like Nyla had like just put food in her mouth as she like looks up, kind of. So she like, had food, looked up. Oh, sorry. Like wipes out. I'm Nyla. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
And there's just little fox on the table as she looks at you people. Um, Johanna, a pleasure.
Pleasure, Johanna. You are quite the enigma, dear.
I've heard that a lot.
I find you very fascinating.
I've also heard that a lot.
How. Mm,
If you have a question, you can ask it.
yes. Is your condition stable?
Stables is always been, yeah.
Always. Hmm. Interesting. Well, good to know, good to know. And good to have you. Well,
I go over to the alcohol. Wait, I've waited many months for this.
You know how long I've been waiting for this.
For real?
You just plunge your head in it.
Literally.
You see these bugs just like walk away after this discussion, just like drown herself in alcohol.
Oh, I've missed you.
She's been through a lot.
Mind your tolerance, Johanna. It's not what. Okay, well,
I'm
Johanna,
just
that'll be a
I'm
problem
dunking
we
my
deal
head
with
into it, yeah.
give me a constitution saving throw, please.
Let's fucking go. Hold on. Let's see how drunk I get, guys. Hold on.
We're gonna have a drunk fox on our hands now.
Oh my god, 12, yeah.
Yep. Mother first drink after almost almost 3
This is
months.
why it's like celibacy.
You just like woof. And it's just like it spins and you go up, but it is the good drive, the good buzz of like, okay, it's been
Oh.
ages. So yeah, you're feeling well. You feel like maybe if you continue down that road, the fox is gonna be spinning and puking all night long. But for now, you're fine.
I'm feeling real good right now.
it's okay. Someone will hold back your ears in case of the worst of it.
Actually, I have a question for Mel.
Mm-hmm.
How does the tail react to our new friend?
Um, she's quite neutral to her. There's nothing
Okay.
that indicate that she's on the defensive or that she's
Okay.
in. She's. You feel like there's no connection to that tail to that woman.
Okay. I keep drinking.
So, what do you want to know about us?
Maybe perhaps a rundown of your various capabilities. We should know our strengths should we run into trouble, and we are sure to do that.
Well, as I am Tasha, I'm amazing at everything. And
Yes,
that's
so
all you
I've
need to
heard.
know.
I see. Very well. I suppose it would be rude if I didn't also inform you all. I am an arcanist of relative talent. As you know, I can see a bit into the future and read the fates, as it were. And I have a few other general talents as well. Mostly, I prefer to protect those whom I work alongside. But hmm, I shy away from directly influencing the course of fate, so to speak. But, and avoid up and personal confrontation.
Oh, so another
But,
spellcaster. Got it. Yep. Okay.
Uh,
um,
Pardon my intrusion, but you speak of the fate and the ability to change it. Do you dabble in chronomancy?
Mm.
no, no, I do not.
My mistake then.
That's all right, that's all right. I appreciate the questions. But I do dabble in quite a few other fields of study. I've been very fascinated with Caucasia and possibly coming to some solution or end to it. But I haven't made much progress in that way. And as of late, we've been very distracted with Lilimnus, so it's been difficult. But now that you're here, things should be looking up.
It's
Oh yeah.
it's interesting that I guess you could see the fates.
In
Yes,
what way?
we do also align on that goal. We also would like to get rid of Carcosia for a multitude of reasons.
Hmm. Well, that's good.
In order to get rid of it, we have to understand what it is.
Yes. I concur on that point. So, Caliver, I'm also
Yes.
interested a bit in you. That necklace, what is it? And she points to the one that you mentioned in your description about the planes.
Uh, well, this helps me mm, draw power from it. I borrow power from it for a spell of mine.
Hmm. So you're a spellcaster as well?
I dabble. I'm a bit of a spellcaster, a bit of a combatant, and I also take my fair share of licks during a fight.
He's a really good fighter.
I could always be better.
That tumble, too. My. Well, very well. And DM,
Mm-hmm.
would my character have any other information on the the necklace of planes that he's
Give me a little Arcana roll.
okay?
Hey, we have a bird
Uh,
in. Sadly, you don't know much more. You gather that it is quite a high level like spell, in a sense that it's not a cheap component by any means. You would also be a little bit intrigued because you know that anything that is like planar travel doesn't work. So you feel
right,
like it is not a teleportation spell, but you're a little clueless at what is the proper spell for it. Um,
right.
but yeah, you don't have
Hmm.
like it's not gonna help him like cross a plane.
Yes. Okay. Hmm. All right. I think have a pretty good view of things. Are you all interested in speaking on our next steps, our plan of action? Or would you prefer to wait until you're more rested?
I already know my plan of action. I mean, that's why we had that rest, right? Everyone made their plans. Stares at the rest of the group.
Callista's just
Yeah.
sipping her drink.
Mhm.
She is just sipping her alcohol.
If Tasha and Miles know any better, they would know Johanna did not at all.
Tasha isn't even looking at you, Johanna. She knows.
Okay, long as you know.
In fact, you get the pass because Tasha loves your baby.
Thank God.
Well, if you're willing to divulge any more information, it's always good to share with the table.
Very well. For this bit, let's take the privacy up just a notch. And Euphemia will stand over the table for a moment, and you'll see that she pulls out a few round, jeweled implements, setting them on the table, and she'll begin casting some kind of ritual.
Hmm?
And as long as you all are willing, she'll cast Rary's telepathic bond.
Ooh.
Oh,
Fancy.
Fancy. Okay.
interesting.
Tasha breaks out in hives.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Anyone
you
get the EpiPen?
For real?
You have to be willing to be affected by it, but any of you that are willing, after about 10 minutes, you'll be able to communicate telepathically to everyone linked, everyone at the table.
Oh.
I am willing, so I get to talk to people.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'm just
Callista's willing.
rubbing Calavir lotion or chamomile lotion. I don't know, whatever that
Oliver
pink shit is.
lotion.
Yeah.
Caliber
Oh,
lotion.
I don't remember.
Go
Oh,
all over the
bro.
body.
Mags would call it Caliber lotion for sure,
Honestly.
but it's that pink stuff you put on like bug bites.
Mm.
Right.
I think it's chamomile lotion. I believe you're
It's
right.
chamomile,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think so.
That's hilarious.
Code name Caliber from now on.
I gotta put the Caliber lotion on. It's fine.
God.
So Euphemia will just think to the rest of you. So now that we are connected, you shall be able to share your thoughts with everyone here. No need to form any words. It will take your meaning, whatever it is. So, Tasha, more specifically, I wanted to speak with you about what you mentioned earlier while we were idling with Akimitsu. It seemed as though you thought there was some sort of connection with the limbless and the mountaintop.
Oh, yes, for sure. I think I pretty much know everything that's gonna go on over there.
Care to enlighten us?
I mean, you didn't pay for my information, you merely paid for my time.
Very true. Do you have a price for this very valuable information?
1,000,000 gold.
I see. Very well. I'll have that prepared for you in short order, dear.
Euphemia, you can tell Tasha is not joking about that. Whatever reason she's not sharing, she's being dead serious.
Seeing this, Euphemia kind of takes back a bit.
There's something that I want that's in there. And if you all agree to give it to me without a fight, and you won't touch it, I will share some of what I know with you.
I mean, my agreement was to not get any loot, as it were, so I mean, I have no say.
But you also cannot touch it at all.
What would happen if we touched it?
Bad,
would-
bad things.
Hmm.
Yeah. If Tasha says don't touch it, don't touch it.
Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. However, my motivation is clearly set in freeing our city of the limbless. Anything that gets us closer to that goal, I'll do anything. So, whatever item there is, it holds no interest for me. I won't get in your way.
Callista has like a very obvious like burning curiosity on her face because like in her head she's like, if she so badly wants it, she doesn't want anybody else to touch it. Like she's like, is it rare? Like what is this thing? Like what are you trying to get? And we know how Callista is about rare
Are
and
you
strange
thinking
things.
that?
So I feel like you would hear her think maybe like a couple of initial thoughts before she realizes she has to, or remembers that she has to like kind of rein that in, being
Yeah.
telepathically linked to everybody.
Mhm.
And then she'll kind of look at you like, oh, like, um,
Get caught.
Yes, my
yeah,
dear.
and
It is treasure. It's treasure so valuable, I'm willing to kill any one of you for it.
Wow.
the curiosity just
Well,
gets
we don't have to go that
brighter.
far.
Hmm, May I ask what it is before I
Not before
agree?
you promise it over. And I am very serious. I am willing to slay you for it.
Hot.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I'd make sure you enjoyed it first, but you would
What?
breathe no more, and then I'd get to collect your soul.
Calista might have to telepathically disconnect from this conversation before his thoughts get out. Um, but you see that like she is like very much willpowering like thoughts not to come out of her brain. Like she is very like she's trying to force a very neutral look to kind of rein everything in, and
Sure.
she'll finally just go, agreed. I won't touch it, whatever it is.
And you, Johanna, you agree to that I get the treasure and you will not touch it. You can have whatever baubles we find beforehand, but there's one very specific thing that I am taking.
I mean, if you're so serious on it, yeah, I agree.
And you, Nyla?
Yeah. Don't worry.
And Euphemia, you already agreed, and Caliver isn't qualified. Very well. There is a divine artifact in that cave. And it's a place where a lot of divine blood was spilled. What's afflicting that creature is related. I think I can navigate to where it is. And that's all you really need to know.
That would be consistent with what I know so far. Very well. Well, it seems we have a destination and a guide.
I will warn you, these creatures will be hard to deal with. If what I've read is true.
I have no doubt of that, but it seems as though we have reliable companions at our side.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Roll his eyes.
Good enough for a mission of this caliber, I'd say.
We can't
It will
know
have
this,
to
yeah.
do.
Oh, I'm sorry, both of you spoke at the same time, and then my brain just went boop.
Yeah, fair.
What did you say, Euphemia?
I merely said that it will have to do. We are the ones here, the only ones with the knowledge of what needs to be done. It'll have to be us.
Very well. Can't wait to get my hands on that wonderful treasure.
God, I want to know above table so bad what the fuck it is.
Tasha.
DM, should I tell them?
No.
Oh.
Perfect.
Damn!
No.
Suffer.
What the heck?
We're a team now!
Suffer.
We're a team!
There is a
Fuck!
question. I honestly don't care because I'm curious as a surprise. So y'all could whine about it, but I'm sitting here like, it's gonna be interesting to see what the fuck it is.
Yeah, what is the
Amazing.
question, Nyla?
It's more to Tasha. You say it's a divine place, right?
That's right. Well, no, I said divine blood was spilled there. That doesn't necessarily equate to the same thing.
And there's been a lot of talk about the limbless, right?
Yes.
Could nightmares also potentially be around there as well? If it's a possibility?
Why are you asking me? Nightmares are literally your department.
It's more if mm,
Do you think
then
something took their limbs?
yes.
They cut off their own limbs and cut out their own tongues.
Oh, okay. Then I was confused. Disregard.
But there might be nightmares, who knows? Just keep those little peepers open, I suppose.
Of course. That's, like you said, my department.
I mean, you got it.
Do be careful, though, all of you who have been licked by the Caucasian devil. It hungers for divinity. If you touch something divine, it'll no doubt try and spread.
So just be careful not to touch something of high being.
Yes. That's why I don't want you to touch the divine artifact, because 4 of you, 3 of you, I don't know. Many of you are afflicted. You're suspicious as hell, Euphemia. I'm sorry. I'm just assuming you're tainted, even though I have no idea
Damn!
personally. You just look it. You look it.
I mean, in our group, it should only be 2.
3. You, Caliver, Nyla.
No, Johanna doesn't know about Nyla.
Yes, you do. You have the monocle.
You have the
God damn
monocle.
it! I keep forgetting about that monocle. I forgot it. I don't know my character anymore,
no.
y'all.
Actually, no, because the monocle would not reveal anything yet.
See, there you go.
Oh.
Bam.
That's crazy.
Oh, we don't gossip with you, do we? You need to come by the Fur Arcana more often, young lady. It is just ripe with gossip in there.
Okay, that's fair. That is true. That's where I used to get my shit anyways. But 1, I was at my house. 2, I was depressed. 3, other shit happened.
I know you're depressed. I came over. I brought you a box of souls. What do you want?
Yeah. But
If
wait.
we're all thinking this, now Johanna would know.
Yes, Johanna. There's 3. There's Johanna,
Yeah.
Caliver, and Nyla.
Nyla.
Where do you think she went for 3 days? The spa.
Calista just looks over to Nyla and is just sipping her drink.
I'm looking at Nyla.
Nyla looks like between you two and is just like, things happened. Like she's like rubbing her cheek and like almost like darker blue flowers are like appearing on her head of like, yeah.
You see Calver's looking away from the table.
Oh
my god.
Was everyone having a little bit of fun?
Did you?
Maybe.
Insight check.
Sure.
Wait, I actually want to. Sure.
Yeah. Insight check.
Did you?
This is Ossaia. Everyone has fun.
That's also fair.
Exactly. You're
Damn
right.
it!
I am your DM, of course. It's bound to
It's
happen.
us.
Damn it! It was almost a succeed.
I hate this.
Kalista, are you persuading them, I suppose? Or do you want to
yeah.
keep it?
Even though
Oh,
Yeah. Roll
well,
persuasion.
to be fair, Johanna has seen
The
the
marks,
markings.
yeah.
I
oh yeah, I
haven't.
can roll with advantage. Yeah.
I
Rolled
mean,
it
She's
again.
not necessarily trying to lie about
yeah,
it.
Kalista
so-
is not. No, then with low roll like that.
I rolled the same thing. It's fine. Oh, just one too high in the mind.
Yeah, Kalista seemed to have found the dense partner and to have tumbled and had a lot of fun as the marking in her neck.
Okay.
Well, anyway, yeah, stuff
I
happened,
kind of
and
I'm kind of looking between Caliber and Nyla at the moment.
Nyla's kind of just looking at you and is like, "Don't.
things happened. Can we move on?
Okay.
Johanna, you can see that Tasha looks pissed. Yes, we should move on, darling. We should move on. Did you have any other questions about the information I shared, Euphemia? Divine blood, the creatures cut off their tongues, limbs, what else was there? Do you know of a Dryder Gate?
Euphemia, give me a history check, please.
All right.
That's 19. With a 19, you've heard about the Dryder's Gate. It is a part of the Fallen City that you know the name of. And you know that it used to be, for lack of a better word, it used to be the opera house or the art center of the city before it was destroyed.
Yes, I know it. Was there something I should know in addition?
It's one of the marks along the way. So if you know what it is, we won't be getting lost, at least.
Very well, I can lead us there.
You've never
We
been
should
there.
follow a direct path. I can lead us there, don't worry. But if you know of it, at least if it has some sort of dilapidation to it, you'll be able to recognize it.
That you would.
Yes. Very well. Good, good. Well, it seems as though we have a good plan of action. Obviously, I know the item that you speak of should be hush hush. But how secretive should our movements to this location be?
Extraordinarily.
Very well, I can arrange that.
What's there, even aside from what I'm seeking, is impactful.
And Euphemia, you wouldn't know those words to be true because it is impactful enough for a very selected few draw known as the Watcher to stay ever vigilant over above this very place she's mentioning.
Do I know much more about it, or perhaps if my...
Yes, you would know that from your connection there. You would know that they are extremely scared, not scared, vigilant about something getting out of there. So there is very much they stand watch to make sure that it doesn't go out. So there's something in there deeply locked. You know also that they are very anti-demon or anti-devil.
Yeah.
So they will absolutely refuse any ingerence and any contract with them. And you also know that half of the group is dedicated to making sure that since the seer have been decimated, they are taking over the seer position.
Right.
So they are spread thin right now. So you have a feeling that whatever stability they used to be here, it's slowly crumbling away.
Do I feel like they would allow us entry?
You feel like it would require a little bit of persuasion.
That's what I figured. And I'll just speak towards the group. I know a group that watches over this place. It won't be easy to negotiate with them, but if you leave it to me, I think we have a chance of securing passage and without conflict. Around these individuals, do your best not to make any mention of devils or demons or contracts. I don't need to know if you are all involved in that. I know the city you come from and the inevitability of it. But for this matter, play it quiet.
Fine by me.
That's quite ominous, but I can agree to those terms.
Okay.
Very well. All right, well, I think we have a plan in place. Things are coming together. Are there any preparations that you all need for this journey? Anything that I can possibly acquire for you?
You wouldn't happen to have any ahogarium, would you?
DM, would I happen to have any of that?
So this is tricky. You know of it. It is extremely rare and extremely expensive. So what I'm gonna ask you is roll a d100. If you roll above an 80, you have some. Under it, the further you go away from the 80, the more expensive it is.
Oh my
Well,
God.
with a 7, you know that the cost of it would be around the 20,000 to 25,000 for a very small amount of it. And that you actually would love to have some for your researches. But it is, even for you, a little bit rich for your taste.
Crazy.
That is. I would love to have some of that, but it's a bit out of reach for me at the moment. Sorry.
Damn. I think it might be effective against these creatures. Well, no use crying over spilled party members. I'm sure everything will be fine.
I feel like that's too soon.
Is it still? Yeah.
I mean, how much did you care for your prior brother?
Yeah, it's too soon.
It's not too soon for me. I didn't even know the guy.
Sorry. God damn.
Yeah. The Callisto chokes on her drink a little bit.
Yeah.
when she hears that in her head.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Look, I'm the Witch of Hells, not the
I know.
Witch of-
I know.
I
I
know.
know.
God damn it. Though. Fair enough.
So
Are we heading out after or right now?
I would like to get some sleep.
After a rest, of course. You all are,
Okay.
well, forgive me for saying so, but you look positively exhausted.
I always look tired.
Well, try and get some rest, because we have a big journey ahead of us.
And as you all go to bed, I need to go to the toilet very quickly. Just give me a second.
Great.
All right.
Little
The
bit.
Everybody's
bathroom.
break.
Get
Let's
off, stretch
go.
your bodies, go pee, get food, all that stuff. Chat.
Half of
Looking
us
at
went to the
you.
bathroom.
Yeah, like half the party went to the bathroom while Harvey was going. I'm sorry, Glenn. I don't want to be all sad towards you.
You know, it's gonna happen,
Yeah, I know.
and Nyla is taking the brunt of it because she already got yelled at by Tasha, so she had to look at you and be like, please just move on for the conversation.
Yeah.
But, you know, Nyla's keeping her smile up, so that's something.
That's fair. Also, God, your character's so cool, bro. So cool. What the fuck,
Honestly.
Yeah,
man?
I heard you all wanted Euphemia ASMR.
Ew.
100% yes. I'm not gonna sit here and say no.
Careful, you might have Johanna and Callista waving fans.
It's bold of you to assume I'm not already. Bold of you. Assume not. God damn.
Well, I'm
I knew it
glad
from
you
the
guys-
first moment I heard the character voice. I was like, God damn, hold on now. Ooh.
I'm glad you guys like the character. I think she's
Yeah, no.
she's pretty fun so far.
She's
So
cool, yeah.
Yeah, she's great.
So back to my my offer. You free on Saturdays? Saying.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Just asking for a friend. Totally
Oh,
not me.
okay. Okay,
What are you gonna
okay.
do? Tie them up?
No.
Oh
no.
God.
I mean, unless Euphemia is into that, I'm not gonna do it out of just randomly. You know, that'd be weird. So yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. No. And then I gotta get consent from both my girlfriend and my boyfriend anyway.
Your boyfriend's
Oh,
not
no.
here. It's not your fucking girlfriend at this point.
I'm back.
I
What's
can't.
happening?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome back.
Nobody's talking about anybody tying anybody up.
Nope,
Oh.
no. We would never. We would never do that here. No.
Maybe.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
before we go to sleep, can I talk to Nyla?
Of course. Of
Okay.
course, 100%.
So wait, so Tasha got a room and is sharing with Calista. Are we sharing a room? Is that what it is? For the rest of us, or we?
No, that way there are all 3 rooms. So either you go with like it's 2 bedrooms, 2 beds room basically. So
that's why I wanted to make sure because I know
2 people to 1 room, but Tasha's
Exactly.
got her own room. So there are.
I got with Callista. So
I mean,
Tasha and Callista are together.
Listen, I'm a fox. I could get a
know.
corner of the bed, bro.
Sure. You people go to the rooms you want, or is Euphemia
That's why I just
sleeping
wanted
here or
to
going
make
back
sure.
to her house?
Got it.
Oh, maybe Euphemia and Magdalene are not back yet.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay. Are you staying here, or are you going back to sleep at your house?
I'll probably head back to my shop to do a few bits of preparation, including my contingencies.
Okay. Fair enough. You prepare
What contingencies you got?
Hey, one is prepared.
That's fair.
Yeah. So,
I will say that Euphemia and Johanna will be having some conversations after this is done, though.
okay.
About some things.
All right.
Sounds like
So many
Let's
fun.
combos.
let's do Caliber and Nyla first, and then we'll do Drugbender, Kalista and Magdalene, and then Johanna and Ophelia.
Yeah. Honestly, like this is like after the mission and whatnot. I want to make sure the
Oh,
mission is
after
done
the
first.
mission?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
So,
Oh.
No, Magdalene and Kalista, you can do drugs, whatever you want. Caliber and Nyla, as you get into the same room, I presume?
I ooh, I don't know.
Yeah,
It'd be like she's outside the door. Like I don't think she's stepping in.
No, yeah. Okay. So as you creep outside the door,
Um, I should probably find a different room.
No, no, you. I mean, you can have this when I don't really need sleep anyway.
I mean, we were offered the rooms.
Look, I
Mhm.
I just wanted to apologize for leaving you and not visiting for the last couple of days. Truth be told, I feel very responsible for what happened to you, and I should have had better judgment. And you definitely don't deserve to now be infected all because of my mistake.
You shouldn't put all the blame on yourself. It's technically my fault too. I honestly wasn't thinking all that straight either. And it's both of our faults. And you, yeah, you can be upset with yourself. And I have to be upset with myself too. Because I put myself in the situation. Hell, I kind of, both your moms came to me. So, um, um,
What Magdalene did?
uh, not Magdalene. Tasha did, and Astra came after. But I,
Are Tasha and Magdalene a thing now? Is that, did they add more to this mythical pack of wives?
she kind of shrugs and it's just, well, I mean, they came to talk to me, so I'm not sure. Um, but I want to say I'm sorry too, because I also put you in this position to feel this kind of way, and it's it's never my intention to make people feel bad or to feel this way, because I try and always bring the positivity to the party, and that's what I was trying to do, and I I kind of did it the wrong way. Um so we can both feel sorry for ourselves in that sense, but I don't want you to I don't want you to leave or kind of distance yourself from me. Like and I get it if you don't. I here, and she like kind of slugs off her backpack and she'll open it and she'll pull out your mask. You had ended up dropping it, and I at least wanted to give it back to you so that you know where it is. Um, but this kind of belongs to you. And she like holds it out.
Uh, you'll see fear come across his face up looking at the mask, but he will reach out for it and like you'll see his hands are shaking, but he'll grab it and then quickly place it into his cloak. Then say, thank you for holding on to it for so long. Truth be told, I don't know where we go from here. I don't want to distance myself either. I think we've become pretty good friends, and I do enjoy our connection. But my mother did tell me about the Fae tenants, their way of doing things, and although we haven't really promised things to each other, it's well, not in a concrete way. I don't want to make another mistake and force anything upon you or be bound by whatever fey magic or dealings are made. My predecessor, Virgil, vehemently hated deals, and I think that a little bit of that has passed over to me, although I was unconscious of it at the time.
Um, yeah, I can agree with you. I kind of need to sort myself out. Um, it's honestly my own fault. I'm I'm not in the Fae anymore, and sometimes I forget that there are certain rules, and I tend to get lost in it a lot. And I tend to say things that get people in trouble. So, I I don't expect you to do what we have talked about because I don't me myself doesn't believe it because it should be left up to the person that does. And if you so choose to, that is fine. But I don't expect you to because you're my friend. And yeah, sometimes we can go out of our way for everyone else. But you're my friend. And I don't want to bound you or make you promise something you can't keep. That's that's not that's not me. And you've been so nice to me. I mean, everyone has. You're also someone who can kind of just sit and listen, and it's nice. But yeah, you're my friend, and I don't want to cause any more trouble for you. And maybe after this whole thing, I still love to spar with you and get to have more adventures and shenanigans with you, and hopefully get to understand you more after the trip if you're okay with that.
Calver will nod and say, "Of course. I mean, we are still friends, so." And I'm not going to say the P word, but I did want to have a spar with you. So we'll definitely do so when we're both stable and not as infectious. And I look forward to that day.
Okay. Then um I um you don't have to say if you don't want to, but if you don't sleep, mind at least watching the door if it's just me in the room?
I can stay in the room. It'll be no problem. But you should get some rest. You have been up for too long.
Yeah. Um have a good night, okay?
You too.
And Nyla will head off to bed.
You curl up into bed, knowing how much this cost you. You certainly hope that this friendship will be as precious as it is for you than it is to him. And you curl up in your little flower crown and you fall asleep faster than you thought you would. The night takes you, and the comfort of rest surrounds you. And as we move on from this room, Magdalene and Callista, or Tasha and Callista, what is happening?
Tasha, darling. So, Callista, do you want to do a fat line of shrooms and then go see if we can find a tattoo parlor?
One second. Okay.
Baby, I want to
No,
hug you so
no.
bad.
I am so sorry, guys.
No,
Oh
please
my
don't.
goodness, you
Please.
guys.
So I went from being like a little teary to that to you saying that, and then I just started cracking
Oh,
up.
y'all. No, please. Oh, God. I don't need this right now. Y'all not need this. Man up and not cry, please. I don't need this right now.
Do you guys need aftercare? Are you all right over there?
Aftercare.
I'm good. I cry all the time. It's cathartic for me
Yeah,
at this point.
yeah, she does cry all the time.
I
Actually,
caused unnecessary trauma.
um, you know what? Sure, why not?
I'm gonna go back to being muted.
Just have a little
Great.
fun, shall we?
Sure, try the local cuisine and whatever.
Yeah.
Besides, who knows? We could die tomorrow. That's the fun of it, isn't it?
Oh, that's very true. It certainly adds a bit of an edge to it.
After you, darling.
Okay. I guess Callista's doing a quote unquote fat line.
Okay,
Sure.
let's do a fight line of shroom, both of you. I'm gonna need you a little constitution saving throw for both of you.
Okay.
No, I'm watching to see if it fucks Callista up before I take it.
Okay.
Of course you are.
Sure,
Oh
Callista.
no, it's so Tasha coded to do that.
All right, 26.
26. It is nothing you cannot take. You come from a very chaotic line of family. Your parents were testing fumes when you were around in the room. A few times they smoked in front of you. A few times they took way harder drugs in front of you. I don't want to say this, but your parents sometimes were not the best parents in the world.
They were the best.
But
It's okay. It gave
they
me
knew how to have
nightmares.
fun. And you got the fumes before. It is a little closer than to something that would induce a psychedelic trip. It makes every color very bright. It makes everything feels more vivid. And you feel not a buzz as per se, but you feel a comfortably numb in a way. And you feel like this is used probably to see better in the dark and to commune with the underdark spirit.
Oh, we about to have a night.
How you feeling? You good?
Um, Callista kind of like, I assume she probably would have like sat down to do this, and so she's gonna like kind of like relax back in the seat and give her like the okay symbol with her fingers, and she's just gonna smile at at Tosh and say, "Oh, absolutely, this is." You should have been around my parents. He would have had a trip. Literally.
Tasha just raises her eyebrow, but she was raised by hags, so it's probably fine. Alright, I guess I'll try it out.
Alright. Tasha, give me a little constitution saving throw, please.
Fail,
14.
fail, fail.
14. it hits you a little harder. You're just a little wife. It
Little wife, yeah.
Little
Callista,
wave.
wait, Callista looked great. You took a train to the face. So you're not.
I should not have taken the same line.
Yes, it's very much a. Oh, she took a side like she's 7'6" feet tall. 6'7" feet tall. You're
I'm
not,
5'2".
and you get a hit
Damn.
like violently. Yeah, it's Pinny. It's like it's very much this meme of like Pikachu attack, like cast acid. I don't know if you've ever seen this video of like Pikachu on acid, basically.
Oh my god.
It's like there is an awakening in you. You feel like your body grew 3 size, that everything has more reach. That
Finally,
the
I'm
best
the
way
size I should be.
the best way I could describe it is that drug induces a very strong disconnection from the body. Like it's almost like you're viewing yourself an out of body experience, like you're piloting yourself, and you realize that you grown because you're above your body, basically.
I'll deal with that at a later time. It's fine. Magdalene's sleeping in there. it's fine.
But it's
Callista, you want to go
pleasant.
find a tattoo parlor?
Fucking, let's do it.
I like you.
Both of you, please roll a both of you please roll a investigation or survival or nature check.
Okay.
Reliable talent makes that at 15.
15. Okay.
18 for my
Okay.
investigation.
With a 15, you're like, up or down? Are you sure that if you want a very fine establishment for tattooing, it will be up? But also, who would tattoo like 2 people on shrooms at probably 2 a.m.? No, not 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. If you're like, maybe lower city, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a little bit more rowdy, but at least it will be open. And with an 18, Callista, you feel like you're actually in the arty part of the town. You feel like you just have to bury yourself a little bit further in the spire, further in the Lotira, and you should find a tattoo shop. And before you even know it, and before you realize, there's a little bit of a neon sign glow, like a crystal sign. And to you, it's like, yeah, it's a little bit more bright than usual. To Magdalene, it is rainbow technicolor in front of your face. It's like the pharmacy in France.
Oh,
What about this one? This one looks promising.
this one looks amazing, darling. Amazing.
Oh, she's so out of it. Oh,
All right,
I wish I was here for
let's
this.
do it. Yeah. Quincy's gonna like hold the door open for
Can we
Tasha.
both? Like, Tasha does kind of like a wide-legged thing because she's so far above her body. She's like, I don't want to run into anything now that I'm tall like I should be.
Yes, yep. You sure are, doll. You're doing great.
DM, as I walk in here
Mhm.
with my arcane vision, do I think they do arcane tattoos here?
You feel like they do a sort of it, yeah.
I want to learn. I want to learn the ways. Callista, you should get one.
She's thinking about it. How
You
unhip
look
is
so
Callista?
good. You look
Uh,
so good with a tattoo. Do you want me to give you a tattoo?
Like right now? Not right now. No,
I
we're
mean,
somebody
I could
else's
give you
place,
one
of
back at
course.
the hotel room if you
Right.
want.
Do you have the means to do that?
Yeah, I do. A regular one, not like a magic one.
Let's discuss it when we get back to the room.
And as you cackle like wish,
Y'all
you hear
wild.
like it steps and like, hey, who's gotten there? And you see this with the voice, you would expect like a shorty, like drunken dwarf, and that steps out this very elegant looking, covered from head to toe in tattoos, shaved. This person, very androgynous. They are wearing so much jewelry, so much piercing everywhere. It almost jingle every time they take a step. And I'm like, oh, hey, it's a little bit late. What are we doing? Matching tattoos? What are we? Draw stamp? What is
Ooh,
the vibe we're
do,
going for?
Do you
do
do
you want
magic?
a matching tattoo?
Sure, what the fuck? Sure. Do you do magic tattoos?
Of course I do magic tattoo. I'm the only one in town that does those.
What kind of magic tattoo can we choose from? What kind of magic tattoo should we get?
What kind of options do we have?
I mean, it depends the money you got and how little or how little wee big you want to do it. Um, we do we don't do the high expensive thing. You got to see it with my with the one that actually taught me the ropes. She's back in Ossaïa though. It's a little bit far from me. But
Okay.
Do you know Laria?
oh, I taught from the better one. I learned from Selena.
Ah, Selena, my apprentice.
Selena.
Your
Oh.
apprentice? I
A
don't
long
remember.
time ago.
Sure. Tattoo apprentice or something else apprentice?
No, we're tattoo rivals. I'm Laria's
okay.
apprentice. She was my magical apprentice.
Okay. Well, if Lara is didn't mean to speak ill into of her. She's good. I just like the style of Selena a little bit more.
Sure.
But yeah, we're doing Spellbro tattoo up to the third level, so big chunky one. We're doing the basic one. But yeah, if you want anything that is like around the 50,000 to 200,000, that is like city folk money, and we don't do that.
I'm almost tempted to get warding bond tattoos.
You can
That'd
do
be
that.
so stupid.
Holy shit.
That would be very fun, though.
That would be fun.
That'd
Though.
be fun.
It would be really funny if we weren't like the frailest people alive.
I think you're gonna because you're the frailest people alive. Let's be honest.
Fuck it, you want to go to warding bond tattoo?
I mean,
Why not?
if you're doing machine, I would go for the wadding bone. It's a classy one and it's a fun one. It's not the expensive one type also.
So it gives you +1 bonus to AC and saving throws, and you have resistance to all damage, but each time one of us takes damage, the other also takes the same amount of damage.
So Callisto looks at you like she's gonna object, but then this thought crosses her mind. And she's not gonna say the thought, but you're gonna see the like thought process kind of like 180 in terms of like how she is feeling about it. And she's gonna say, you know what? Why not?
Oh.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Oh my god, I love it. So,
feel like we should just
wadding
wrap it up
bone,
a
let
bit.
me check the price. Do you it's a second level spell.
broke.
It's no, because it's a second spell and the spell rods are not the most expensive tattoo. I think it's I think I made you pay the 700 gold, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's not bad. Easy.
But we are in a cheaper part of the setting.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
So it is 650 gold per person.
Bet.
Okay.
Okay, what's our matching tattoo gonna look like?
Great.
It's palm sized, by the way. So wherever you want, but it's palm sized.
Okay, so I heard something else, and I'll talk about it later.
I already know what you're thinking.
Okay,
Just based off
let me
saying
be on
that.
day wing look, because I
Yeah.
heard something else.
Do you want to get it on our wrists so that when we activate the spell, we bump wrists and it completes the design?
Teams activate.
Yeah, Wonder Twins.
Yes.
We could be Wonder Twins. That'd be really fucking funny.
So
Oh,
we
you're
each have a
my
half
age.
of. Oh, I think that sounds like a great idea, actually.
God, showing my fucking age.
So I'm gonna sketch one up, and I'm gonna show a design that it makes it look like a jeweled bracer, like it makes it look like a wireframe, but hers is the wires are in the voids of mine. So separately, they look like beautiful jeweled bracelets, but if we tap them together, they fit perfectly together.
Oh, like a negative, and if you make together, they make a
Mhm.
whole. I like it.
Mhm.
If
I thought so.
if
That
That's
Callista
pretty
is
gay.
fine.
I like that.
Calista is fine with this.
Yeah, this one, darling.
Aggressively taps the
Yeah,
picture.
it's like all right. You
Right.
don't get your tits up. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Any favorite?
My tits are always up, perky and raring to go.
That is. I'm sure they are. And they love. It's not their first time tattooing drunk people. Worse than drunk. And they smile and like, okay, well, any preferred color, or are we doing black and white, or is there a vibe we want to?
Do you have a gem tone, darling?
A gem tone? Is that what you asked me?
Right, so you could get amethyst, because that's me. What's your gem tone? Are you a topaz, like your eyes?
Yes. So that's a great idea. I'll get amethyst and you can get topaz.
And it's the color of royalty, purple and gold.
You heard the
True, 'cause
lady?
we're two queens.
Very well. Purple and royalty it is. Well, oh boy. And if you provide the money, yeah,
I paid for
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, I'm paying for mine too.
yeah, you can both of you strike 650 gold while sadness happen in a room in the other
Okay.
I
side.
cannot wait till y'all get sober and y'all be like, what the fuck is this?
The
Now we're
emotional whiplash.
bonding.
Yeah, the
Tasha
emotional
and
whiplash.
Callista, after one night together, are getting a forever friend tattoo.
We're best friends. What do you
That's,
mean?
that's
Those-
crazy.
Those shrooms are strong.
Real fucking
You're
wrong,
gonna
bro.
hug too and be like, what the fuck?
Do not
And
get AoE spelled.
they
No. I can't save y'all.
yeah. You get those tattoos, and they are very good. Like Tasha, you would see that they are. Besides their appearance, you would trust somebody who is fully tattooed. Like they know what they are doing, and they are very good, very efficient. You recognize some of Selena's style, especially in the way they use like very bold, like they use very few tones, but because they make very bold decision, it looks very elegant, but still very like it will withstand time. So it doesn't have like a perfect finesse like Laria would do, but it is built to withstand like anything that would happen to your wrist. This is a battle tattoo. You could get a scar on it, and it will stay a pretty tattoo.
Ooh. And can I use this to accelerate my own tattoo learning?
Sure. Because you're high on shrooms, still give
I'm
me.
high on shrooms, but it's a magic tattoo, and I have aether sight.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna say is just like for the fun of it, is like how much Tasha needs to go back on tomorrow morning and be like, what ink did you use, by the way? So give me a. You know what? Let's make it an investigation check or a medicine.
Investigation or medicine? Well, reliable talent makes that a 15.
Okay, well, with a 15, the DC wasn't like too high. With a 15, it was the DC, so thanks, Rogue, I guess. With a 15, you get the gist of it. You feel like a technique becomes a little blurry at one point. Because you're getting real high. It's like, oh, do they do that with two hands? Oh no, that's only one actually. But you remember how they went about it and the process they used, and the type of ink they use and how they are going about it, and you remember like how little tone they used, like they were basically black, the color you asked, and the rest was shading technique and using your skin as like a base of it. So you get most of it. You feel like technique must be watched again, but you can learn from the best of the best, so you're not too worried about it.
Sick.
And
And then
yeah,
I guess we go back home and gab about nothing and then go to sleep.
yeah, you two are high as fuck, and I'm gonna need you succeeded, Kalista, so you're fine. Tasha, I'm gonna need a little Constitution saving throw as you wake up.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, am I still high as fuck? That would be funny.
That would be.
You are still high as fuck.
Oh, no.
Feeling and very confused. Ah, the colors! Why?
Oh, goodness.
Are you okay?
No. Someone spilled crayons on my eyes, I think.
Oh, Jesus.
No, that's just the mushrooms. Don't worry about it.
What?
Oh, it's just drugs. Neat.
Yeah.
There-
And were there anything more before we go to the adventure?
I don't think so.
Very well.
Like
So-
for the night?
Yeah, for the night.
yeah.
No.
So, Euphemia, you gather everyone. Everyone looks fresh as much as they can. The little one with snow white hair, she's wobbling a little.
One foot, 2 foot, red foot, blue foot.
Magdalene, you're poisoned for a little while, and I will ask like another saving throw in a few hours of traveling time.
Thumbs up.
Okay, high as a kite.
Yeah, and it was going okay with the color. You're getting used to it, and then you go back up
Oh, God.
in the sunlight. And this is, you need the glasses now.
Yeah.
Who put this tattoo on me?
Oh, they match. See, and then the Callisto will put her wrist up to.
Oh, is this so you don't get lost so they know who to return you to? That's a good idea.
Oh no. Who's gonna tell her?
No,
Uh,
I don't even. No, don't person know who can tell her.
no, it's because Tasha and I had a little bit of fun last night, and we got matching tattoos. It's fine.
What
It's
kind of fun? She like pats herself.
Oh yeah. No, just did a little bit of had a little bit of entertainment. Did a little bit of shrooms. And we went and got a matching tattoo. It's fine.
Oh,
It does let you cast warding bond, so that's fancy.
Well, I don't know or care what that is.
Oh my
But it's
God.
good she's bonding. She's such a house hermit.
Mm.
Yeah, something
God.
about leading the rebellion in hell and being very scared of the possessors smiting her while she's at her lowest.
Mm.
You know, just girly things.
Some yes, indeed. Some things I'm sure that she needs to unpack, but if she needs help with that, let me know.
Mm.
Okay,
We are
you
friends
grab
now.
one up, I'll grab the other and we'll haul her out.
Okay. Sounds grand.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I'm gonna need somebody to roll the d10 for me, please.
Not me.
I'll do it this time.
Yeah,
Fuck
sure.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm crying. You
I'm
people.
fucking weak, man.
That do be a 4.
A 4. Okay, let me look at it.
Man.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. As you walk into the snow, you are charging straight up east. Euphemia, you've been told that you needed to go all the way to the water. You know the path, you've seen it in the vision. You're not really sure about what's the place of the highest peak in it.
Hmm.
But yeah, you are trudging to the Carrion Mountain. You know that it's usually a few days away. But there's also a trick to get there faster. But it is more dangerous. You know that the limbless are digging underground and they are leaving very slant tunnel that could be used to gain speed and basically sled down through them. But it will mean going through limbless tunnel. But that would cut a whole day. Or you could stick to the surface and make sure that you walk there more safely. But nothing guarantees that they wouldn't find you anyway. But here are the two options you have.
I'll just relay those two options to the group and ask what everyone thinks.
I mean, I guess that depends. Do we really care about cutting down on time? Especially if it's more dangerous.
Well, we are in a bit of a rush, but it just depends on if you think you're up to the task. Running
Yeah, I know I
into
am.
additional trouble.
I think this group can handle more trouble. How about you all?
I'm good for it.
I feel like we cause a lot of trouble, but I
Well,
think
in
it's
this
okay.
case, that's a good thing.
Huh?
Very well.
Wait.
Find out an
Let's
RP.
let's
Fuck.
take the tunnel.
Okay. So, this is gonna be an interesting check.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need
Oh.
you all
Mhm.
to. Oh wait, Max is high as fuck, so it's gonna be even more interesting for her. Because right now it's psychedelic snow, and they are saying, "All right, we are gonna crawl into a tunnel, and we are gonna do some some sledding around." So it's up to you. There is two component, and this is a group check. There is
Okay.
one thing. You're going to go somewhere where it's slippery, and you will pick up speed, and it might be a little bit dangerous. Two things. You need to keep on track to the place you're going. So somebody will need to hail to see and know where you're going. And the third thing is, well, somebody has to look out for the creatures. So I'm going to need 3 rules. 1 survival, 1 survival from the person of your choice. 1 that is perception, and 1 that is a sleight of hand, or that is a acrobatic check.
I can take the survival.
What's your survival?
+7.
11.
Oh, okay, calm down. Okay, calm down. Yeah.
Oh,
I got no.
I mean,
I got
go
no.
ahead,
No,
go ahead, go for it.
No, Bestie, you got that. You got that +11. Oh, you got that, Bestie. I
All
just
right.
be over here.
All right, roll me a survival check then.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, now you have to. Now you have to roll.
Do it, yeah.
All right. Hey Johanna, I love you.
Mm-hmm. I think I have a advantage on it too.
18.
18.
Look at that, easy.
18 is great. 18 is fine. 18 is a success.
Okay.
Now, who's gonna
Yeah.
take the perception check?
Mine's is a +2. I'm letting y'all know that now.
So, question, Dan.
Yeah. Answer, player.
Oh, I love this. Fast.
Could I potentially get advantage on perception if I utilize a spell
Mhm.
of divination?
Yeah, I would allow it.
Okay, all right.
Do you want to take a
Not a
perception?
roll.
Then I'll roll a perception check and I'll cast Arcane Eye to create like an invisible
Oh,
sensor
I
in
see.
front of us.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay, good thinking.
See?
Definitely,
Smart,
definitely
smart.
do it with advantage. I will allow it.
Right.
That's MRT smart.
Well, the first roll is
Oh
26.
my god, that
so-
person
Oh my
rolls
god.
like okay,
So I
20.
think
Damn,
I
that
think
is
we're
Okay.
good.
okay. Oof, that is two
Mhm.
success.
Mhm.
Now
Mhm.
it comes. You're basically dodging the encounter, but I need to know who's gonna helm the little sled, the little group sledding. So,
I'll drive.
No!
If-
No!
Don't touch me. I
Drunk-
got it.
don't
I
drunk
got my
drive,
license.
kids.
It's right here.
Oh no.
Magdalene calms your face, Johanna. All right, get in, everybody. I'm driving.
Question. Can I sled dog this?
All right, you can do whatever. I don't fucking care.
It's up to you. You mean as an assistant kind of thing, or as a leading
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, like as an assistant.
Like to try and give
technically.
advantage to Magdalene.
Yeah,
I don't need your advantage.
let me
Yes, the
help
fuck
you,
you
mother.
do.
Let me help you, mother.
Mother, hey,
Do
crazy.
you doubt me?
Yes.
Never. I just want to give you the best chances, you know.
Me over here just honest, yeah.
Above table, I can't roll under a 25 sleight of hand.
He doesn't
God,
know.
yeah, that's
Okay.
that's so good.
Husky thing.
This is I love this.
Yeah, I'll change it to a wolf and help.
All
Oh,
right.
it's so good.
So Magdalene, you have to tie the thing to your wolf son. So you're
I
like,
do such a good job, but it is definitely Shibari.
No way. Holy damn.
It be how it be sometimes. You
all
find
of
out new
you.
experiences, new kings and shit. I don't know.
All of you see that Magdalene is taking so much care in what she does, and it is way more pretty than it should be, but it is also red rope everywhere. And you're like, okay, there's like, sure, mother and son
She's done that
bonding
before.
time,
Yeah, sure.
literally.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
so,
It's
Magdalene,
very safe, son.
Low key, I'm taking notes, but nobody realizes that. Maybe I don't know. But I'm taking notes definitely.
sure, you can take notes. You can. I'm sure Magdalene would be delighted to teach you.
We should do it too, yeah.
So straight roll then, because you're poisoned.
Holy shit!
Oh,
We take the
my
first one.
First one is 18, so
Yeah,
33.
So you see these drunken, like, absolutely, like her eyes are just so dilated right now that you can see yourself in the reflection.
Little bug-eyed.
And, like, she has little bug eyes and she's wobbling and she's doing this perfect shibari on her son. And then she's just like, all right, what do you say to the group as you like?
All right, losers, get in. We're going treasure hunting.
And as she say that, and everybody who sits in Magdalene, there is something. This is so wobbly, but you're already wobbly, and there is a moment where it is perfectly counterbalanced. And now you know why draws used to get lit up when they are doing deep, like, dive. It's because when you have no sense of where is up and down, when you have no lights, when you have no air, like no wind, I meant, then you have to trust your gut and you have to be like, yep, I'm gonna do it. And what's better to have unbridled confidence and kids don't do drugs than being high on shroom with your children and new BFF with whom you have a matching tattoo now and just
Yeah.
get down. And
I like to think Mags was too stupid for any of that realization, and she's just like, I feel confident.
like this is all the reason a scholar like Euphemia would list as why you all arrive in one piece. Magdalene just believes in things so hard that they become true.
I didn't know Magna was a Warhammer orc. That's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy.
You know what? A little bit more coded.
That is true. I never realized.
Man.
So yeah, you people win a whole day of travel. There will be only one more day of travel. But
Oh
now
my
you are
God.
underground in the dark and you'll have to spend the night here. Or you decide to not sleep and continue walking. You've crossed your exhaustion level. Magdalene, give me a little constitution check again.
Oh yeah.
I'm having a great day on drugs.
Mm,
It really complements the constant madness.
mm.
Still high as fuck.
Oh my God.
You took
bro.
way too much to the point that when Tasha will be back up in the body, she will still be high.
I
Oh
love
my
this. I
god.
fucking love this,
Oh
man.
no, a high Tasha?
Yeah.
Why are we still seeing colors? Did she take more? Don't tell me the idiot took more.
She did not. You maybe shouldn't have taken the same amount as somebody my size is all I have to say about it. I think that
Look,
might be the issue.
I'm used to dosing for a larger body. I may have gotten a little overzealous. It's fine. This isn't the worst thing I've ever encountered.
Well, that is fair. She I will say Magdalene takes things very much in stride and she did quite a great job waking up high on shrooms. So,
Well,
compliments to her.
she's usually high as fuck on Etheria, so really it probably didn't change much for her.
That
It's really like drinking a different flavor of juice at that point.
that tracks on more levels than I realized it did, but it makes sense. It truly, truly makes sense.
But how are the rest of you all still intact?
I give a thumbs up.
Are we resting here? Are we moving on? Did we decide? Oh, and the wizard lady is back. Welcome back, wizard lady.
Yes, I'm still here. As I said, I'd accompany you all
Mm.
and be your companion throughout this.
Sure.
Is it safe to stay in here, or
Probably
or-
not.
Well, I can make it a modicum safer if we wish to rest here.
uh,
At least that our rest won't be intruded upon. What we'll find when we awake, well, that might be a different story.
I mean, we can move on. We don't have to stay here.
Are
Well,
you sure? You might get
it's
tired again.
I'm fine resting here.
Yes, I think it would be prudent. We're going to be encountering some dangerous things, I think. A good rest would do us well.
Okay, then.
All right. In that case, Euphemia is going to begin casting Leomund's Tiny Hut.
Hey,
Oh
classy.
man!
Tiny hut.
Yes!
We do love the huts.
Yeah. So you
Takes about
cast a. You choose a color that match where you are right now.
we'll do the surroundings, a
Yeah,
little
it's
camouflage.
it's a little bit like it's a brown to almost maroon color underneath the ground here.
Ooh.
And you shape it, and y'all can huddle up under the hut, and Do you wish to keep a guard, or do you go to sleep?
Okay, watch, yeah.
Keep watch. Yeah. Okay.
I'll keep watch as well.
I
Same.
brought blankets.
All right, who's going on watch with who?
Doesn't matter with me.
Mm.
Does anyone have any important character defining moments to have with another certain character?
That's very
That's a very
specific.
specific
Why'd
question.
why'd you say it like that?
Just like to make sure fate stays interesting.
Yeah, yes,
Oh,
I do.
All right, who
Okay.
are you going on watch with?
It is going to be a caliber.
I should have known.
It's a hold on. It actually is a curious question though.
I should have
Mhm.
known. Mm-hmm.
You're stuck with me, Bones.
Yay.
Why do you not like
Lovely.
Tasha? Tasha's great.
No, I like her. Yeah, that's
You
fine.
have high Tasha.
No, like Tasha and I are great. This is me. We bonded. We've forgiven each other. I feel like, right? Yeah. We've
Sure.
grown. Here we go.
Well, I guess you'll find out on our watch, won't you?
Oh shit! Here it is.
All right. So who's taking the first watch then?
Go, Johanna.
Nah, yeah, I can go.
Nah, I want to see this interaction. You made
No,
me
no,
go
no,
for
no, no,
survival.
yeah,
You go
go.
for watch. Fuck you.
Anyway, all watch are gonna happen. So who's going first? That's all I'm asking.
All right, Johanna, let's get this over
Alright.
with.
Sure. Miss Collect over there, just be like, oh, volunteer outfit review, but okay, sure.
Well, last time I had to go after a sad Nyla interaction, so honestly, this
That's
is better
fair.
for
No,
me.
you're so right. You're so right.
All right, we'll prime the pump and then they can have it.
Okay.
Anyway, how's the baby? Does it love me more than you yet?
Ha ha ha! Funny. I would hope not.
You should let me take it out hunting ghouls. It'll have a great time.
Maybe when he's older. Not now.
No, I'll get one of those baby Bjorn things that you like have the pouch that's in front of you, or like
Mhm.
one of those wraps, and he'll just be snug, and then he'll just be laughing the whole time as I catch ghouls. You can come. You want to come catch ghouls with me and your child?
Like we kind of see Hana kind of like rubbing her temples as she's thinking about it.
Yes, so I've become quite the tattoo artist. So I need canvases to practice with. So I figured where's a lot of skin that nobody's using but is still relatively fresh. And then I'm like, oh, there's just so many ghouls running around. So basically, I've been catching them, tattooing them all over, and then releasing my art project out into the world.
Since when were you into tattoos? This is news to me.
Oh, I've been learning for the past month or so, couple weeks, I think. Yes. See, I have a whole sketchbook, and she just pulls it out and hands it to you.
Go through the book.
It is pretty decent tattoo art of all sorts of things that we've seen on our travels.
Huh. What made you pick up the hobby?
Well, I saw Camille getting a tattoo, and that just sparked something in me. And apparently, when I was the old Tasha, that was something that I enjoyed. So I suppose, in a way, it has survived what's happened.
I have been thinking about something. I still need to get something from you as I like hold up my bracelet. And I'm thinking now, maybe instead of adding on to the bracelet, I'll probably get a tattoo from you.
Do you want a magic tattoo?
What would be the difference?
So magic tattoos allow you to cast a spell,
Okay.
and a regular tattoo doesn't. So that's the
Okay.
difference.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind a magic tattoo, no.
All right. What kind of spell are you thinking? Something protective, something offensive, something subtle. A tattoo should be a reflection of the person, I think.
And if that's the case, I think something more defensive. I have enough offense on my end.
Hmm. Do you want something sentimental?
Looks at the bracelet. Yeah. I've gotten more sentimental since a child, I feel like. Maybe.
I could probably do a portrait, like your little one. Or even that pale tiefling you seem to fawn over.
Oh. When when she talks about the tiefling, she gets just a little bit of sadness because she remembers the last time she saw him. Could you do both?
Sure, for you, I suppose. I'll have to gather the materials and clear it with my mentor, but
I,
we could
with
probably put something together.
with that, I suppose we can go ghoul hunting.
Excellent! I'll pack a picnic.
Uh-huh.
And give me a little perception check.
Jesus.
And Tasha will spend the night like practicing sketches and showing you home.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is cute. Give me a
She
little
is completely
perception.
distracted.
Yeah. Do you want
Wait, what you
disadvantage?
said
You have disadvantage technically because you're still poisoned.
Okay, I will fail even harder.
I believe in you. It's fine. See,
Wait.
look, easy.
No, you have reliable talent. No, on perception?
Yeah, so it's 18 no matter what.
I, I'm over here like, where's the button? Hold on, I gotta.
Yeah.
Why do I
that
see
tracks.
less than y'all? That's crazy.
Like,
Actually, hold on.
What can I say? I'm reliable.
You're reliable. We can't say that. But
weaponize
nah, I'm gonna use
competence.
it. I'm gonna do the thingy of the thing, and I'm gonna use this.
The multiple.
That's better.
Oh, yeah.
28.
In between two show of sketches, you do not see anything, but you hear further away, like deep down the corridors, one of the many tunnels to the left or to the right, you hear just this weird noise, just almost like two things are communicating in the background, just like, but it's far away.
Johanna,
Yeah.
do you think these things see magic?
More than likely.
Maybe we should sleep outside of the hut and see what happens.
I feel safer here personally.
Sure, okay. Well, I guess I'll just guard you since we have to go ghoul hunting, and in order for that to happen, you have to be alive.
I mean, I feel like I have a better chance than you, since I
You-
do take more blows than anybody here.
Oh, we should fight sometime. I would annihilate you.
I mean, you could certainly try.
Certainly try. I certainly would.
Alright, we should spar one day then.
She will beat you.
You ain't up! Mind your business!
I don't have to sleep.
Oh, fine!
Calibert's just
Mind your
watching.
business! We having a conversation, shoot!
But yes,
Can't sleep, goddammit!
Caliber just like clocks you. And with that, the noise, the weird like, is not coming closer.
Okay.
But yeah, Caliber and Nyla, you're taking the next watch.
Yeah, Caliber will be a wolf though for his watch.
Okay.
Uh, Nyla will sit like a few feet away to still respect the boundary.
Uh, you get me.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep?
Honestly, I kind of have a lot on my mind. And, I wanted to ask you something since I kind of knocked out last night.
Sure. What was the question?
um, so sometimes I don't like to pry, and sometimes it kind of just happens. Um, Obviously, sometimes I can kind of feel how people are feeling, and fear. Usually, I guess around I've been feeling it a lot more, and I felt it from you after I gave you your mask, and I just want to know if you're okay.
Oh, I'll be fine. Yeah.
Squints eyes at you. Hello.
Seeing that, we'll say. Uh, when I got told I was a kidsy, they told me that essentially the two parts would become one, and that would be me. However, when I first got corrupted, I saw Calione, and she was very, very disappointed in me. And now, whenever I look at the mask, I feel disappointment. I feel scared that I'm not living up to their sacrifice.
I guess you're right. A lot of us are making sacrifices for a very high expectation, but sometimes through disappointment, that's how you grow. Not that I'm meaning that it's a bad thing or neither a good thing, but again, we learn our lessons through hardships. Um, Even though she may be disappointed, it's still you at the end of the day, and everyone makes a choice, makes that sacrifice, and that's where we just learn from. Um, I know it's not the best advice, or it's not the best, but it's the things that I can offer to try and make you feel better. But it's okay to fear that you don't live up to people's expectations, but at the end of the day, you are you. And it's okay to miss a step and try to find your way back onto it. It's it's just life. And I know life here is a bit short, but you shouldn't be deterred by the mistakes when or the sacrifices that were made, because at the end of the day, whatever you choose, that is what you're going to learn from, right? Sorry, I'm kind of rambling. Um, uh,
No, you're fine. Of course, I understand that mistakes are what people need in order to become the better version of themselves. However, I've also been told that my mistakes can have lasting ramifications. They mean a lot more than someone who's a child. And truth be told, what does it really mean to be you? I've just been dropped here, given some expectations, given some responsibilities. But it's hard to know where I am and where they end, you know?
As you say that, um, we're
We're kind of sitting on snow, right?
No, technically you're underneath the ground, so it is more
Oh,
earth right now.
got it. Okay. Can I find like a little pebble?
Yeah, of course. No worries.
Okay. So like as you're talking, Nyla's gonna pick up a pebble and lightly throw it at you. Look, you may be two people that used to be here, but the things you do are what you choose to do, not because they did it or their interests, but what you do now is what is you. So, in a sense, you're drinking in the morning, that's what you choose to do, right? Or just bathing in the forge pool, that's what you do. But you're also trying to have some fun from what it seems, from the time that we've had our encounters. But it's you as a whole is just what you choose to do. How you express yourself, your worries, your fears, the high expectations that you set for yourself is what makes you you. So, the expectations that Astra has for you or what Magdalene has for you, those are the expectations of you. Just because your predecessors were chose I guess not chosen, were expected to also set that standard, just because you're following it, you may follow it very differently, which makes you you.
That is true. I mean, they thought it was a good idea for me to be born, so I guess I should be happy in the fact that they wanted me to live over themselves.
Then I say what you feel. You still think, but I say go with your gut. If something doesn't seem right, then say it. Or if you think it's a bad idea, then say it. Don't. I know I should be doing the same thing. Ugh, my brain. Um, I'm kind of a hypocrite. Anyway, um, I I can't be one to talk, but there are situations, yes, where you should be open and be able to speak your mind without, judgment. But don't, how do I say this nicely? You you set yourself on a high expectations where others want where you are relying on others. Oh my god, the dice are scaring me.
Yeah, it's just so random. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm gonna shut up. I'm rambling. Sorry, Gallagher.
Oh, no, continue.
I love
Don't mind
you.
me. I forgot to mute myself.
No, that's why you and me. Oh no. Okay.
I'm crying.
No, keep going now. Look, keep rambling.
If you're not rambling. But don't worry, you can keep on speaking. I'm sorry I was muting myself for it. I need you both to do a perception check, please.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Persepies, yeah, you got it.
Does this rely on scent or sound? Could it?
Yes.
Okay.
It very much relies on both.
Perception. I almost did the wrong fucking one.
Sorry for scaring you. That wasn't meant.
Like,
Oh yeah, no,
I
that
was-
scared the shit out of me,
I
yo.
was trying to like get my words of like what I was trying to say, and then the dice threw me off, and I was like, "Well, ramble is now just rambling."
So, how much did you roll? 8 on perception. Eight.
I can't do anything right now.
You were
So
talking after all.
a
Uh,
natural
We're
20.
talking. Oh.
a natural 20. Okay. Um, with um, with you two speaking, with a 20, you hear the sounds that earlier in the night, Tasha and Johanna heard this. This weird, just breathing a little bit rhythmical. But you also start hearing some scratching, just some. And you see that from the side, 3 holes emerge. And you hear this. It's just communicating. These, whatever they are sentient enough to have their own language or own way of expression. And that's what I was rolling. I'm gonna need you both, since you're both awake, to do me a stealth check, please. Sorry for the cat.
Hold on. Is that stealth?
Stealth, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't update. Check.
I don't think I have anything, so.
Unnatural 20 as well.
It's okay. It's a. I'll take the half. So it's a 6 and a natural 20. So it makes it a. Sorry, brain is not braining.
We know who the dice are after today.
Yeah. As you do that, and Nightlight makes sense. You were the one talking. You see that
I mean,
they.
balance is right in the world.
And they are. You hear the scratching stop. And then a pure silence. Not a single sound. And just a ping of a pebble. Something falling in the distance. And immediately you hear just the sounds of footstep and clawing and things that are rushing. And you think for a moment it's for your direction. And they just pass next to the dome. And they pass with such a flash that you don't even exactly see what they look like. Only a color. They are red. But a red that has been exposed for too long to the sun. So it's starting to turn a burnt brown. Almost a maroon again. Like all the wall in this room. They seem to be made of the same material. But it is too fast to say. Is it just a illusion? Is it truth? But they pass away, and it seems to be safe again, as they roll very bad on their perception.
That's wild.
Calver is going to look over to Nyla and say, we really should thank Euphemia when we wake up in the morning.
Yeah. Sorry. I should head off to bed, and like she'll kind of like dust herself off, but she'll look back at you. And for what it's worth, Caliver, you are you, in my opinion. And she just turns away and will head to bed.
Hmm. He thinks on that and continues looking out
Yeah.
towards the opening.
And the rest of the night goes, unless Femia and Callista, you want to take the next watch, or is Caliber finishing?
Let's take the next watch.
Yeah. Then
Okay.
Caliber will finish up then and focus on something else.
All right. So Callista, you take the watch, and Femia too.
Yeah, I'll
Mhm.
take the watch as well. I don't need as much rest, after all.
That is true. Do you want to roll perception, or you have anything to talk about first?
Callista doesn't have anything specific to say herself.
Okay. Well, give me perception, both of you.
All right.
Oh, sorry, you were about to say something?
I was just going to say that Euphemia seems to be just kind of perking up in between her preparations for tomorrow. 23.
11 on my end.
23 and 11. With an 11, Callista, you're still, chilling from your last day. You have a tattoo, you're looking at it, and you're like, this is fine work. You were not expecting to get tattooed that fast, especially less with Tasha. So you were like a little bit just, looking around. Euphemia, with that area of roll, there is something off right now. Almost like you feel in your bones that you are being expected, but you don't know if it's good or bad. You just know something is up ahead.
Would it be possible to cast the spell Augury as a ritual?
Yeah.
To determine whether what is up ahead, if it's either good or bad. Just giving a general sense of it.
Okay. You get something, but it is not as clear as you would have hoped. It is not nothing, for it is not neutral. It is both a terrible day and a graceful day that awaits you all. And you've rarely felt that much shadows cast upon such a bright light.
I see. All right. Very well. Suppose I could have figured that without even checking. Well, I guess we'll end the watch then.
Yeah, and as you all wake up in the early morning, or so you hope, since you have no sign of the time, you keep on walking, and this time you know it is shorter. Half a day walk. So I will not make you roll dice because you will be arriving to your destination. And sorry for the cat. And as you are walking further and further, I'm gonna need all of you to make a perception check. And We are gonna need to wait for Max to return.
Oh, we all have to?
Yeah, all of you have to.
Oh no.
25 for me.
Oh my god, you're rolling like crazy.
Yeah,
Rambo
yeah.
rolls.
Oh.
I made him think too hard, guys.
Oh no, once more an 11.
Oh my god, that it looks like it's on a 1 and I'm crying.
But it's a 16.
No, I need to take a picture with the oh, it went away. Fuck. That was so funny the way it was tilted.
Mhm.
Helps me. I love it.
Yeah, and we'll wait for Magdalene when I can describe what you're seeing because we've been 18.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm
Okay,
here, I'm
no,
here.
no,
I'm
take your
sorry.
time.
I thought you guys were going to take a lot longer on that.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Take your time. But if
19.
19, perfect. Good to know. We love with all of those roles. Caliber, deep in your thoughts. Callista, deep in your thoughts too. Magdalene, Magdalene at this time of the day? Or Tasha?
Let me actually. Am I still poisoned?
No, you're not. It's
Okay.
been worn out. Like now, it's been more than a day. It's not that potent.
All right, I should be Magdalene at this time.
Okay. So all of you are catching your thoughts, but Johanna, Johanna, Magdalene, Nyla, you are hearing sounds, almost like whisper, just echoes of a whisper, and there is a moment of fear, or a moment of not fear, but like you're getting yourself ready for a fight at that moment, but it doesn't come. What instead comes is an opening in the rock. The tunnel just grows extremely wide. It opens to an impossibly large chamber or antechamber. When I speak of the size of it, it is so large that it has its own ecosystem. You can see clouds in the sky. Sky? Not really, there is no sun, there is no moon, but it is far enough and tall enough that you can see just a little bit of rain trickle on the horizon. And as you look further down, you see this massive, scarred tissue of a rock. It's a plateau that is so immensely large, but it almost looks like if you would take a skin and you would zoom impossibly tight on it with a microscope, and you would see each holes, each indentation in the epiderm. And it is all this thick, strange, wine purple color. Like whole the floor of it, but you can see jungle, you can see forest like deep down in the chasm. But what you see is that there is a road that leads to a strangely built, strangely carved. It's almost like you would see a bunker right in the side of the cliff, and surround it, you see these massive glyphs, like these warding glyphs that are so impossibly large that you see it from there. But behind you, in the tunnel, again, you hear us. Something has seen you. Something has heard you. Something is taking chase. What do you all do?
Oh.
Do I think that these are the moaning souls of the necropolis?
You would think that these might be heard as moaning, but it is... Give me an insight check, please.
reliable talent
Oh,
would
of
make
course.
that a 23.
Oh, I forgot about it. How do I keep on
Lord,
forgetting about the fact that you don't need to roll dice? I will not ask them anymore.
Make me wanna make me roll a skill check.
natural one that becomes. So what happens is at first you're like, oh, this must be it, but then you realize a little thing, just a little, is that you're not in the necropolis yet. So you think that this or the creature they are speaking of, but they've escaped. And you would not be wise to follow those one, since they would be only lead you astray from your direction.
So, I suggest we ignore those, but let's see here. From the highest Crimson Peak, follow the water all the way down to the frozen valley. Does that feel like what we just went through was water leading us down to the frozen valley? This looks frozen enough, probably.
As you look down, you're like, oh, there's jungle, it's not frozen. And then you look back up and you see that there is a river running. Just like gravity has no sway on it, it runs against the roof. And where the river runs, you see this beautiful iceberg floating in it. And you see those crimson frozen ice just surrounding it, almost like a crown or a spine.
All right, so we just need to follow the water all the way down to the valley.
All right.
Probably in a hurried way.
Yeah.
We are taking a run for it.
Should we get the others?
So
Stealth. Stealth.
stealth or run.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Just that.
I'm gonna stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna outrun
it-
shit.
Yeah, it did say it saw us already, right?
Does it seem like that they're already on our track?
No, it was more of a they picked up the trail that something is here. So you feel like you've been heard or you've been like not seen, you've been felt. So it's very much a up to you. Are you running or are you trying to hide and be
Yeah, I'm
wary
open.
about it?
Alright, we should probably run then.
Oh.
Up to you.
Well, if they feel us,
Yeah, if they
what good
feel
will hiding do?
Oh, that's fair too.
Oh, that is maybe a miss. Like, they felt that something went through, and so they are searching like the living thing, basically. So it's more of
Oh,
a
okay.
they picked up tracks. It's the way I would say.
If we can obscure our tracks and find a way to slip past them, perhaps that's the way to go.
Yeah.
Sure. Do you have something that does that?
Now is it following a magical track, or are they literally following our footsteps?
Can these things
Say
smell?
footsteps?
I can obscure the vision of us, worst comes to worst, but if you all have a way of obscuring the tracks themselves...
All right, stop begging. I'll do it.
Yeah, I was gonna be
You're
like, I don't
just
have
being
any
so
magic.
pathetic.
That's all y'all.
Yes, I'll have to solve everything myself since I'm so
You do.
amazing. I will use my tattoo to cast Pass Without a Trace.
And there it is, the little tattoo that Tasha took the time to do. Well, all of you will give me a stealth check and add +10 to your roll.
Especially if you want, Virgil time.
Is there like any kind of a wind blowing in here where we are?
There is some wind. It is wide enough to be extremely windy. Where are you going?
Okay. While we're also being like extra stealthy, can I use my storm guide and kind of like gently breeze like the actual physical like footsteps, all like any footsteps that might be left on the ground with the wind,
Pass
like
without-
kind of smooth it out, or just
Pass
like
without
pass out the
trace
trace,
does
like
that.
completely do that. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
27 for me.
27. Oh, don't forget to add 10 to what you roll.
Yeah, 27.
Magdalene 36. Is that what I see? Sure.
36.
24?
24 is great. Yeah.
16.
That spell is such a bonker spell. I'm gonna
It's such a
roll
good
for those
spell.
creatures, but I doubt that they will. I doubt that they will beat a 20 8 median. Nope.
Mhm.
There's no natural 20 here, so no. But they're
No.
absolutely unable to see you. And as you're starting to, with the magic being like just smoothing over the trace that you're leaving, you see them like crawl running up the walls of the cavities and the tunnels. And they are just like spider climbing onto the roof of this cavity. And you see them erupt from the tunnel you were just taking, and there is 6 or 7 of them. And they are like, their head turns around as they watch for you. Does anybody look back? Or are you just pushing through?
I think I would look, because
Yeah.
I'm that curious person.
Nyla, as you turn around to see what they are, these are flayed alive human beings. Like, they have no skin, and they still have, like, their flesh seems to be still here. And most of them have an arm cut off, or a leg cut off, or both of their leg and they are just dragging themselves with their arm, or just both arm are off and they are digging their feet into the ground to maintain themselves. And you see that they are, everything is elongated. It's almost like they have morphed into being more closer to a mole than to a human being at this point. Like, some of them have like a flower, like their mouth has become this weird flower tube that allows you to dig faster into the earth.
Oh, she's gonna cover her mouth. I like, like quickly turns back, but like covers her mouth, and whoever's near her, she's just like grabbing them and just like walking with them, because she's like, oh, like her mind is like, what did I just witness?
And you see that they are chiding to each other and just look confused at where the prey went. And they just crawl back and bury themselves into the earth as you dodge this wave of limbless. And you're arriving closer. I think Pass Without a Trace lasts an hour or something.
I think so, but I will double check that for you.
Thank you.
It's up to an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And as you use the Pass Without a Trace, you actually make it all the way to the bunker safely. And as you arrive, you see those runes on the floor. Who's going first? What is the marching order?
So just before we approach the bunker, DM, is it alright if I cast the telepathic bond once again?
Yeah, of
on
course.
everybody present?
You can all, obviously.
I mean, I'd say I'd
I
be.
don't know.
Oh, you don't want to hear Nyla's thoughts after that.
Oh no!
Yeah, you might, because her mind is like, oh my god, what did I just see? What they have no skin.
Tasha's just walking along itching.
Oh no!
Yes,
Yeah,
they're
I'll probably
quite
do.
dreadful. But as a bit of precaution, I think it would be best if we all keep in touch. No matter how far you all venture off, we'll be able to keep in touch with this for about an hour.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So Mel,
Mm-hmm.
is
Mhm.
the bunker, is that where I believe my
Yes.
contact would be?
You
Okay.
you believe it
So
would be there.
I will probably take the front, if
Mhm.
that's okay with everybody.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
I guess I'll tick next because I know the way.
I'll go after Tasha then.
And as you take the front and the next, you see that there is a little thing that is just a little special about the place. Where the cliff is and where the bunker is, it seems to be leading to nowhere. But above you, you see that the river is passing fast, and you actually hear the sound of rushing water. Like a cascade is right behind this wall. This, you feel like you've
Right.
reached in a way the end of the cavern, But as you hear water behind, you are sure that there is something behind, and it says that the Watcher are guarding the entrance. So you're sure you're missing something. But as you step in, Euphemia, in first, one of the glyphs just comes all the way fully charged.
Like, does it seem dangerous or?
Give me an Arcana check,
Or the-
please.
Sure. 24.
24. It is very much a detonating glyph of warding.
All right, I'll
So-
just put my hand out.
Yeah. And you feel like if you move away from it, it will explode. If you don't, it will stay like that.
Okay, so I can't move away from it.
No.
All right. I'm just gonna call out.
Mhm.
Hello, members of the Watcher. Jelson,
Who goes there?
anybody?
Who goes there?
Ooh.
I'm Euphemia Linfane. My brother is one of you.
Hold on a
Jelson.
second. We will check on. Do not move.
I like being immersed in my role play. This is great.
There is a good 5 minutes that goes through. And you know during those 5 minutes, any step you make will be your last.
Jeez.
And after a
Just
moment,
try and stay calm.
you hear, Euphemia. Oh, I see you.
Oh, Jelson.
Sorry about that. We had to add anything anti-Carcosian, so I'll be here in a minute.
Yeah.
We'll dispel it. Don't worry about it. Just do not move. You got it.
No worries about it.
And quickly enough, all of you hear armor noise of like the of somebody who's sprinting in full armor. And you see these, well, a little bit broader shoulder, a little bit more. He got his hair longer, Femia, since the last time you've seen him. He seems in good shape, if a bit tired, like there's bags under his eyes. You see that he doesn't cover his face, not like Euphemia. And as you come in, he comes in with a clutching something around his wrist, like in his palm, like some kind of a bracelet. And he comes in and immediately you see him dispelling the thing. And the moment he dispels, you see him grab his sword and like points it toward Johanna. What the?
It's
Stable.
all right.
What do you mean it's all right? Have you seen? How am I supposed to explain that to the other?
I understand. We don't need to go in. Just, I need to have a conversation with you.
Okay. Any like steps himself between you, Euphemia, and Johanna?
You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I'm stable.
He's gonna roll an insight check. Roll a persuasion check for me, please.
Okay. Persuasion. Da, 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 da. That's a 14.
Sure. Well, he rolls natural 20 on his inside. So he just
Oh,
look at you up and down. It's like, you might be stabilized. He gets the sword in. But everything in here is highly linked and highly easy to corrupt.
I won't touch it then.
Then if you know the rules, that is a good news. But you wanted to speak, sister? Go ahead.
Justin, I had Akimitsu search these people out. They're very capable individuals. Many of them very knowledgeable about the current circumstances. This one here, Do you know what it means that they're stable?
I mean,
This could change everything that we know.
it
But
it
listen,
does, but she's quite a risk, no?
I know it's a risk. You know that I know risk very well. But there's something we must do. We can't sit idly by while these limbless continue to assault the city. You and the Watchers are being torn apart, fighting on two fronts against Caucosia and the limbless. You can trust me, these people are very capable, and they know a way to solve our problems. I've
He
seen it.
looks up and I mean, you know that I trust you more than anything, sister, but give me a persuasion check. And I'm gonna need you all
Oh no.
to roll. Your rolls will determine how high the DC is.
Oh.
I'm gonna need you to present or show however you wish. It just can be by standing straight and having a cool demeanor. How trustworthy you are, or how competent you would feel like your character would erupt. So, I would say persuasion for everyone, but if you have a better idea on how to persuade him, and probably the person that was watching since somebody spoke to you through a crystal, you let me know. Either you roll persuasion, or if you have a better idea, you roll the better idea and you tell me why.
That's fair. That's fair.
Can I try? You should let me through, because I know exactly what's down there.
And what do you think is done there?
Do you know? Or is that a spoiler?
I do not know everything that is done there, but I know what we are guarding. I will play the game. You tell me a place or a name, then I'll believe you.
I will lean forward
Mm-hmm.
and whisper something in his ear.
Okay. You can send it to me in DM if you want to. He will absolutely freeze up, look you up and down. The DC has just dropped by 5.
Damn.
I give him a little wink.
Oh my god.
Johanna, are you rolling a persuasion or are you saying anything?
I will roll a persuasion, yeah.
Okay.
But I am standing. I am trying to stand like straight tall, and I
Yeah.
have like my arms crossed. I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, you're giving the I am in full control of my motion of my bodies and I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. And I will roll my persuasion. I will roll Indomitable.
Okay, good. It's the place to use it.
I don't like that roll. That roll.
Yep.
15.
13? 15?
15.
Okay, we have a 15. He looks up and you and down. The DC has not increased. But the DC remain the same with your action. He's okay. Like, he's not gonna shun you out. But he's still like, I need more. Like, this is somebody who knows what she's doing and somebody who's could be a very great danger to what we are. So, we're going to, let's say, Callista now.
Okay. Callista is standing there with her one hand on her hip. And she is just trying to, like, where she has been kind of, like, blessed by Madrone, she is trying to kind of, like, let his aura, like,
Oh, okay.
seep out of her.
I see.
Okay.
I would allow you to do persuasion. And as you see the shimmer of the dragon, not him, but you hear a almost like you forgot that the mic was on me when I rolled the dice, like a oh shoot, just a, oh shoot. Roll with advantage.
With advantage. Okay. Well,
You got this.
so
Because it
21's higher.
it means nothing to Jalsin, but to the person that is looking above, it means a lot. And with a 21, the DC just dropped by 2.
Nice.
Okay.
Caliber, what are you doing?
We'll just stand there confidently.
Okay. Persuasion it is.
Yeah, that's colorful.
Straight roll.
Dirty 20.
30-20.
Nice.
The DC just lowered by 2 again.
Nice.
So last but not least, Nyla, how are you doing it?
Mm,
I'm sorry for the
I-
cats.
I think she'd do persuasion as being a noble herself. She would at least show it.
Okay, you're like giving a little bit of a noble vibe. Give me still persuasion. There must be a lost cat somewhere deep down.
Are you?
What? Wait, I didn't see it. I was typing. What did you roll?
Oh no.
No, it's fine. It's okay. It just bump up the DC up.
And you changed your dice. So what the fuck?
Yeah, change the dice.
Is it that again?
I changed it twice.
You have technically you should have a fate point, a point of inspiration. I see it on you.
Oh, I
Do you
forgot
want
I
to use
also
inspiration
did
for that?
Oh, that's for me.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
That's up to you.
here it will go up. It will make the DC increase. But if you use inspiration, it will.
You might lower it again.
It might lower it again.
Okay.
All right. Use
You
inspiration.
can't roll any lower.
That is true.
I can't.
Yeah.
All right.
It can only go up. It's an 18. Hey, no, actually not.
I'm gonna throw
Wait,
my
wait.
dice.
Anyway,
garbage.
I don't know why. You can keep your you can keep it.
Mhm.
You're a College of Eloquence bard. You have reliable
Yeah.
talent on it. You cannot roll the one.
I can't roll a one.
So the minimum you can roll is, I believe, a 25.
Yeah,
So
those-
no,
those-
scratch everything. Who
No, I
cares?
can't.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. It's
Yeah, no,
on
but
every
I thought it was
persuasion.
25.
So it's 25 or lower, and so the natural one
Still,
doesn't matter.
it's silver tongue. That's right.
Yeah, so it's
it
a
gets
25.
treated as a 10. Yep.
So you get back your inspiration because you don't need it.
Okay.
And yeah, with a 25, the DC gets lowered by 2. And with all of this, the DC was originally 30.
That's fair.
Jesus.
That's fair.
It got lowered by 5 by Magdalene. By Tasha, sorry. So it's 25. It got lowered by 2 for Callista. 33 by 2 for Caliber. 21
21.
by 2 for Nyla. 19.
19.
Euphemia. I'm gonna need a persuasion check at advantage.
All
And
right.
because you made a very compelling argument, there is a last modifier onto the DC. And
Okay.
it lowers it because he is your brother by 2
Mm.
again. So the DC
So
is
17.
17.
All right, let's give it a shot. Well, that's a 19 and a 25.
Let's go.
All of you can wait, like just count on Euphemia's luck. Apparently, it is spotless.
I
With
guess so.
25,
That's why I'm
you
telling you that they need to stay every Saturday. I'm just saying.
We are not adopting another stray, okay?
What?
Yeah, that's fair.
You see that there's a glimmer of like doubt. This is a very big gamble, but also, as you made the argument, they are stretched thin. You can see it around. The only time you went before is when he joined. You accompanied him, Jalsin, and there were at least 20 people outside. There were no need for that many runes, and only one person coming to an activated rune. What if you moved? You would have died there, or you would have been very gravely maimed. They are understaffed. They are sweating. You've seen the creature that were just above the entry. They shouldn't be outside, they should be in. Something has breached, something has pierced, and they know that even if Joanna is there, even if you're corrupted, it is a gamble they have to take. Or maybe not this year, maybe not the next, but there will be no one left to watch. And so you hear the voice coming from everywhere and nowhere at once. Just say, very well. But you have tonight. If you're not out in 48 hours, we will consider you lost.
That will work just fine for us. We appreciate your understanding and grace in this matter, and I will personally see to it that nothing comes to the corruption.
And as you walk further, you continue toward this bunker, and it's just like those stairs that go to the side of the cliff. There is no barrier. Any misstep would lead you to a unending fall. Like you look down, and there is many miles before you reach the floor, the ground. Like it is impossibly large. It's almost like you're living like there would be a whole world underneath the earth at that point. But you go to the bunker and you see this is very, very sparse. Like there's very little comfort here. There is just moss that they are farming. There is a few beds. There is everybody's wearing their armor all the time, even inside. And they are just like it's very like a soldier house, basically. And the only quirky things I would say around here is there is a tall horse covered in moss that seems to be just like eating away at a little bit of lichen. And next to it is a very tall, like quite muscular lady that is in full armor with long hair, and she is the one, Euphemia, that you've seen in your vision. She's the one who slashed one or two of those beasts and saved the child's brother.
I'll just approach her and I'll say, "Good job keeping that young boy safe. Your strength is a marvel."
Then you see that she's a little confused, and how are you? You're the mother? Something?
No, but just a fan of yours.
And she has like a little she blushes a little, but it's more of a like there's a pride, and you feel like this is somebody who's a little bit prideful, and you strike right into her pride. It's like, okay, yeah, I see that. And she's standing so tall, like she's a little shorter than she's 6'8", I think. And yeah, she turns to the horse and you heard that, Mosback? She say I was like great, and she's fan of us.
6'4".
6'4", thank you. Well, Name is Quelag, and if you need anything and if you survive, I'd be happy to have you around.
Good to know your name, Quilag.
And she nods.
Stay safe.
I am not the one who needs to stay safe. You are.
And we'll certainly try.
And yeah, as she say that, you see that she pulls out her very long sword, and she has this little iron thing on the back of her horse, and she uses it as a way to sharpen her blade, while Mouse back is eating her mouse. And you are led through, and the last person you see is this short hair, side cut, red hair. Like it's just a mane of red hair, but she has like only one side of his cut, and the rest is just this mane that falls all the way to her hips. And she is stout. Like she's shorter than the rest. She's a drow still, but she's very much like she exudes old warrior vibe. She is a little bit older. She has a few like mini scars on her body, and she's wearing a much lighter armor than anybody else here. And she's like, "Well, if you're gonna be crossing to the gates, I must warn you: no help, no backup. You're in the dark. There's nothing we can do for you, and teleportation magic doesn't work as well as one could think."
Is there some kind of restriction on it?
Well, not usually. You can use it. I would be careful with anything Carcushion. She looks up and down to Johanna. She doesn't touch any of the crystals. And
We'll be very cautious of that.
the problem is most spell we use are bound to a plane, and whatever is behind that door is not really of our plane anymore.
I see. So Mel, I'd like to do a test.
Yeah.
Maybe when we get up to the point where we're crossing through the door.
Yeah.
But the telepathic bond that I have with the group,
Yeah.
it doesn't actually cross planes.
Yeah.
So I want to see if when we cross that boundary, if we lose contact with the people on the other side.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Did, yeah.
As you walk and as she shows you the door, you see this is let me grab the description, sorry. You see this is a immense carved in the wall. Like it almost feel like a dwarven architecture, but only the finest engraving on it betrays the fact that it was made by drows. But there was once beautiful fresco on it, beautiful carvings in the door. Something happened to an extent where he completely destroyed any piece of art that was here, and it is now this gashed, burned door with letters that are completely rusted right now that stands about it. It's written Susiria, and it's just like something would have splashed against it, and it would have buried itself into it and just basically melted it like a kind of acid.
Mel, I know my character knows that name.
Your character knows that name. Do you want to share with the class, or are you keeping it for yourself?
Well, that's where I'm originally from.
It is.
Do I think that this is the gateway to Caesarea?
No. You think that...
Okay.
The
doors were like brought from there or made from?
You feel like it's been scavenged and made from, because Susiria was an underground city, but you're under the wrong mountain.
Right.
And you feel like maybe there used to be a way to go from here to there, but you realize that this has been more of a we scavenged, we dragged this, welded back together, placed it here, and then they kept the name as a homage to the place.
Okay. Okay. Right.
So you walk to those gates. I'm checking one last thing. Excuse me. As you walk to the gates, you see one thing. You see that to open the gate, it's not the whole gate that opens. It is a very, very tiny restriction of it. To have that wide of the gate that could open when you don't know what is in would be opening the gate to a dragon. So they cut just a small portion of it, no taller than a person and a horse. So even Johanna and Callista, you have to bow down to get through that door. But as you cross first, Euphemia, you have statics in your mind, but the link doesn't break.
Okay.
Not yet.
I'll just keep track of that mentally and kind of try and focus on see where that might break.
Yeah, you give me an Arcana check, please.
Sure.
Off.
29.
With a 29, this, as you step in, is the top level, and you see that something is deep down, and you have a feeling that whatever was outside, the jungle so far down, you have to walk almost the same distance there. So you feel like if it cuts, it's gonna be lower down, way lower down. But it explains why they
Right.
would never have a contact if there's that much between those two.
Right.
You could guess like, oh, maybe not a full-on other plane, but maybe a collapse of it. And
Right.
it's so deep beneath. Do you all follow suit through the gates?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to.
As you follow
Deep, deep down beneath the Watcher's oath, listen to the moaning souls of the necropolis. We are on the right track.
Very well, guide. It's all you from here.
It's gonna get scary. Are we all show up prepared?
Prepared for scary. Well, the
Yeah.
rest of you.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been through worse.
Beware those choked in blood. They won't find death so easily. But maybe death will find them. What do you think, Grayla?
And you hear this massive just roll. It's you all think and hear what I just did, which is more flutter there, but Magdalene, you hear just a laugh. It is way more not gentle, playful than what they hear. Oh, she's ecstatic at the idea of hunting a little bit. And the shadow grows larger around you.
You'll feed well today, my girl.
And as you go down to those stairs, it gets darker and darker. Does any of you do not have light vision?
No, but
I
I
do
got
have dark vision.
candles.
Because it becomes pitch black. Not a single ounce of light emanates nowhere. So you might want to light your candle if it is the case, or your lantern.
Oh, I can.
Oh, I have a lantern too.
Callista, you have something?
It only lasts a minute, so go ahead if you want to.
Okay.
You want my lantern?
I have the bullseye lantern, so
It casts a bright light in a 60-foot cone and dim light for an additional 60 feet.
Yeah, that would work a little. And for the rest who have dark vision, you see just fine. Like Euphemia, you're fine. Magdalene, I
That's why I
believe
should
you
have
are.
knew what I
Yeah.
needed. Yeah.
Who like it's just
And-
more.
Yeah.
Mel, also, Euphemia is going to activate her third eye, which allows her to
shit.
see through invisibility and into the ethereal plane.
Okay,
Okay.
that can be
Okay,
useful.
pop off, please.
Yep, that can be
What
useful.
the heck?
Go on with your bad self. What the hell?
Stop.
Don't give Spectre ideas.
Don't stick me
Jesus.
this way, Mel. It's awesome. I
Euphemia,
want to keep her. She's great.
do we see it under the veil? Or is it a metaphorical third eye?
Yeah, I would say there's a little bit of a purple flare, and where usually you can't really clock where her eyes are looking or anything, there's a light purplish glow where you can see her eyes underneath the veil.
Tasha, it is light purplish. This is no coincidence.
Oh. Is she using one of my spells?
No. She's
Oh.
using one of Astra's spell.
Oh, we do have the same color. We really need
Yes.
to diversify.
But yours is a dark, like, this one is a very light, like it's a light, almost lavender color to it.
Oh, do you know Astra, or the operator?
Mel, do I know them?
Oh, this is twisted. Give me a history, please.
I don't know. Oh no.
24.
24.
Okay.
You do not know about an operator, but you know about the witch that fell from the star. And you know that when she landed oh so hard on the ground, blood scattered everywhere. And you know it was just a little before your birth. And
I'll
give me an
I'll just
arcana,
say-
or if you have a guess.
I think I see the connection, perhaps, that you're making. And it
That-
was just a bit before my birth that she fell.
Oh, I thought that like you were a student or something. That's fucked up. But sure.
26 on my arcana check.
Arcana check.
Yo, these rolls, please.
There's a saying that says somewhere in Elvish that when a gift fell upon the star, you should never waste the light. And you know, in that instant, that little old story that you remembered vaguely of your parent telling you that, oh, you know, your grandmother had it. It's a family thing. I just didn't get it. It was a lie. It wasn't. It is by blood that you have those abilities. It is not because you were birthed with it. Somebody took the liberty to gather it and inject.
Oh.
Your powers are your own, but the basis of it. Why do you think Jalsin never casted a spell?
My character just kind of straightens up. Fucked up indeed.
Wait, you were born about when Aster crashed? You're like super young. I thought thought you were old and ancient and like full of knowledge.
God.
You're like a teen girl giving me advice.
I'm weak.
Euphemia just kind of
I'm
tensed
crying.
her fingers and is like, "Well, that's a very kind compliment coming from you. I have worked very hard to gain such wisdom in short time."
Yeah, I mean, you're doing a great job. I thought you were at least like 300. Jesus, what are you, 180? Ugh, I feel so fucking old.
No, I'm almost there.
How old
Mid
are you?
200s, something like that.
Oh, I'm older. Oh, okay.
Oh, you mid 200s? Let me think. Wait, I gotta do
Yeah.
some math over here.
I'm 207.
How old is... You're 207. You
Yeah.
were born after Carcosia. Astra crashed before Carcosia. The dome... How much did Arana say the dome was? Like 230
200,
something.
207
so-
total.
207.
Mhm.
Alright, that would make you like... too fucking young. Anyway.
I was at this squinting at everybody.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That is so fair.
How old's Callista?
Yeah, why are you?
Too old.
Not that old.
You're old
Technically,
too. No, you're old.
technically, but
You
I've
fucking
been in
know
a
she ain't
book
shit.
for 200 years, man. So
We're both
technically
old.
not.
You're not old. You're like a week old.
Hey,
like a
my
baby.
memories go back
Like-
centuries.
We ain't counting your memory. We're counting you in this existence right here. You're a baby.
I'm the youngest in this group.
No, Calvin's the youngest in this
Yeah,
group. He's like
Calvin,
a
yeah.
month old.
Technically.
He is barely older than Johanna's baby.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Oh.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm always
Pretty
so to my
years
drink.
old. They will have the same age.
Oh
Oh my god, that is true.
Wild.
Wild realization, but as you're having this conversation, you have the time for it. It is a long walk. But at one point you hear, oh, 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 coming from somewhere, I would say 30 feet down. Oh,
I tried to look in that direction. Do I see anything with my sight?
there is someone there. I mean, they are sitting. Give me a perception check, please. Because they are just underneath a ridge, basically.
11.
11? It's hard to tell. There's someone or something there. You hear the sound, you see a shape, but it's hard to see what they look like. Oh, oh, oh.
Would there be anything there?
Can I discern what she's trying to say?
Give me insight or perception check if you want to.
25 insight.
25 insight. It is trying to get your attention. Not in a aggressive way. It sounds a little like the limbless, but this one seems quieter, more. There doesn't seem to be violence in it.
I will approach.
You approach. It is a little bit of a climb down to approach. It's not a hard one, but it is a little bit of a climb down. And what you see as you approach down is this humanoid. He has no legs. He has no arms. He has no tongue. He still has his eyes, but they are crusty. They have not been cleaned or probably dehydrated in what feels like forever. He has a mark on his neck, one of a snake curling around an eye. Actually, two snakes. You recognize the sign of Ossaïa. Or a priest, or a... But then it shifts, and you see it's almost like the sword with the two snakes. And then you're like, maybe it's Asmodeus. You're unsure. It's almost like it's been carved or etched or burned. And then as you try to look closer, his eyes strain on you, and you hear just a as he's trying to speak. With a 25.
Can I ask him a question?
Sure, ask him a question.
I wipe his crusty eyes with a little bit of water because ew. I don't want to talk to anyone with crusty eyes. That's gross.
That's fair. No, that's so fair.
That's wild.
Did you write the letter that you weren't supposed to write? You can nod.
And he nods.
I thought it was you. Are you done living?
And there's like a... It's a yes, but it's also a no. It's a yes, his body wants to give up. It's a no. His penance is not over.
Are you supposed to lead us somewhere?
And you see him rock back and forth until whatever rock he's standing on, he falls from it. He falls head first to the ground. There is a as he hits the ground. You see him try to wriggle its way to the cliff. Do you do anything?
I follow him. We're gonna follow the moaning voice of the necropolis, I guess.
And as
Come on, guys, we're going on a field trip.
you do that, he crawls further up until he's at the edge. And he lets himself tilt and fall into the darkness. And you hear you hear the body hits and break and crack against the few stairs that are under as he gains speeds, and he doesn't slow down as gravity reaches him to the max velocity.
So we'll want a rope.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere to secure a rope?
Oh, there are plenty of ways to secure the rope. You also see that the staircase seems to be going the same direction, just in a safer manner.
There's a staircase,
Oh,
okay?
I thought the staircase was broken to
No,
a certain
no,
level.
no.
If there's a staircase, I'm just going to be like, all right, well, I will take the stairs. You all can choose how you get down. I don't recommend that way, though.
I think I'm also gonna take the stairs personally.
And as a few seconds later, there's a just the sound of something hitting the ground, and you just hear a faint, low, reverberated, just
Oh my god.
it is still alive.
He's fine.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no. You guys are all feeling really bad, but you shouldn't.
Mm.
Well, maybe a little less bad for this one because he wrote the way. But still, oh, naughty, naughty beans, the lot of these.
You mentioned something about penance. What did that mean exactly?
You remember how I said that divine blood had spilled here?
Yes.
They decided to drink it, so that they no longer would be harvested by Death's claws. Death's claws have raked against the door rather impotently, Until somebody opened it.
Poor fools.
They've had long enough.
And
Yes.
you get down and down, lower and lower, until there is a fork in the path. One leads to something none of you have ever seen. It is a beautiful road, paved of gold, but some of it has melted away, where something was spilled eons ago, and it carved through the stones and the gold. But to there, you see this beautiful 8-legged archway. It is resplendent to the point where Euphemia, when you see that, Callista, when you see that, it is a pure treasure of the architecture. This thing has been crafted in the dawn of civilization. It is of a beauty and marvel that is unparalleled to anything you've seen before. It is encrusted with the finest gems, carved into the finest ivory, and from the finest golden stone in hue. And it calls to you. And you hear once
Is
again.
Is that the Drider Arch, Euphemia?
I believe so.
I know that you all aren't going to want to hear this, but we must ignore it.
Ooh, Callista's
Surely.
looking at it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Very well.
Mhm.
Let's keep to our purpose then.
As you say that, Euphemia and Callista, I'm gonna need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Euphemia, you took a decision, so you're rolling it with advantage, but I feel like Callista has not reached a decision, so Callista
Nope.
it's a straight roll for you.
Oh,
That
you
that
gotta-
would be a crisp 11 again.
oh, I love the crispy ass 11. I need you to roll better, lady. Please.
11 is the lucky number. What you mean?
Thank goodness for advantage. 20.
Euphemia,
Okay.
you still yourself. You have a purpose, you have a resolve, you have learned things about yourself, and Tasha is quite the famous figure. You should say it's toward Callista. Curiosity always killed the orc, as we say.
Satisfaction did bring her back.
You want to go there, and before you even realize, you're walking there. She's walking not fast.
I'm gonna cast fear on her.
Okay, do you place yourself in between her and the arch?
I place myself in between
Okay,
her and the arch, and I just
alright.
say, "This is for your own good,
Okay.
you great thing."
So you cast fear. Callista, I need you another wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, that's on brand.
Yeah, that's
On fucking breath.
it's just cause fear, so it's the lesser fear, but
Thank God.
Yeah, you feel like you have to step the other direction. You feel very constrained and restrained, like you want to go there, and then there is just this
and then there's
presence.
just a mad witch shooting daggers at you. Like, are we really doing this right now, Callista? We did drugs together. All right, that's a bond you can't break.
Callista, you turn around with that quick thinking of Tasha. But deep down in your heart, there is a whole city there. If only the archway is made of gold and iridescent gems. Oh, the marvel you should be able to find in that necropolis. Oh, how much it hurts to know that you cannot reach it. But you're feared. And maybe on the way back you might be able to,
No,
take a
bad.
peek at it.
Stop. Oh, stop.
Every time Callista turns around to try and go back to the arch, Tasha's just like,
Yes! Yes!
And as you as you get hissed away to the lower circle, this is where the path becomes rough, rudimentary. This is where you feel like you're gonna need some things to help you climb down easier. It is starting to be a climb down, basically. There are check involved. Is there any way that you want to make it easier?
How far is the ground from us?
Oh, a mile.
What?
I have a climbing kit.
I, I mean, I can just cast Featherfall on us.
I mean that. Oh, I was gonna take some bones and use them as picks and just like climb down.
Sir,
wild.
my question
What?
is, how many people can you featherfall?
I can Featherfall
There's a lot of us.
up
Yeah.
to 5 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There's
6.
6 of us.
There's 6 of you.
I mean, I got a climber's kit. I can just climb down.
You will
That's
climb
fair.
down?
So then-
Okay. Though
Mhm.
that way, anything to not break down in hives.
That's fair. That's actually valid. Yeah.
Me so hard.
Like,
There's too many spellcasters.
Kalista, you're like, oh, we've been doing drugs together. Do you want to jump the cliff together? And Dasha looks at you and like, I've been itchy for too long.
We ain't that close yet.
I should get the hives from the telepathy spell. I can't. I might actually go into anaphylaxis.
I think Johanna still will take the bones and kind of like climb down, and if she falls, she still has the feather fall just in case.
If you're just too good for my magic, just say you're just too good for it.
I
Tiana.
wanted.
Whatever. At least she has an excuse.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're the one who wanted to go off and look at shiny whatever the fuck over there.
Well, I'm sorry that I like pretty things. I don't think that's a problem, but
I think it is because that you was learned to go over there, so I think that was kind of a okay.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Just
Another campaign where we're fighting against.
I know. I blame this on you.
I know.
We barely know each other.
No, it's just really funny because oh my god, we're always fighting.
I mean, this is only like a second mission together, and the first one went really well, so I'm not really sure where this rivalry came from.
I don't know either, honestly. Oh god,
Oh my goodness.
I love you.
All right.
All right, I climbed down.
I too climbed down.
So my question before like we start
Mhm.
going down with Featherfall, you said it's about a mile.
Yeah.
Featherfall lasts about a minute.
Yeah, you-
like Featherfalling down a mile would be we'd
I
both
would
do that
say
in
hold
a
it.
minute.
You hold it
Yeah.
until you're close enough to the ground, and you hope that you don't fall
Yeah,
unconscious
okay.
until then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Melta. Mhm.
Okay.
So,
Oh no.
for those who are jumping, so I guess Kalista, Caliber, Nyla,
I guess so.
are you
I could-
jumping?
I'll suggest something. Caliber will say,
Oh,
I-
you can fly too, yeah.
well, yes, I can do that, but I can summon a dragon for us to ride all the way down, and we could just fly down.
But
My magic just not good enough for anyone.
Your magic is good. You saved my life, Close, okay? Your magic is good.
Caliber, is the dragon something that you could use in battle?
Yes, but I mean, it's just how many spell slots. Wow. It just depends on how much magic I have, and I can recover it. So, does it really matter?
I would be cautious how you use magic, but if you feel like that's the best, then
All you magic people.
I'm still climbing down because I hate magic.
That's fair.
Y'all have stuff that could get us down. I'm kind of just twiddling my thumbs, looking over the edge, like,
I'll take the dragon. As I just have like these two like long ass like bones that I'm just holding in my hands.
Okay. Kalista, you're jumping and using Featherfall because
Well, if there's gonna be a dragon, I might as well just ride the dragon.
Yeah. Can you remind me what's the spell you're using to summon the dragon?
Yes. Let me find it again. Some draconic spirit.
Yeah,
Yes.
because I'm gonna check something.
Oh, nar.
Calista is pouting about this, by the way.
I
but-
figured she was. I fucking figured.
Look,
She's back with her arms crossed. She's been told she can't go look at the fucking gold. She
The
nobody will see her
dragon.
magic.
Nyla does look at you and is like, I would have jumped.
I literally told her that she saved my life if she doesn't say anything about that. But okay, whatever.
The past is the past, Johanna. I'm talking about the present.
The
okay?
dragon
Uh-huh.
will not be able to hold that many people. It only has a strength of +4.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
So we're
So
jumping.
look, your magic is useful. Yay! God.
And Caliber would know that. It would take 1 or 2 people. It would actually take, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would say 1 people is fine. 2, depending on the second one. 3 is way too much for it.
So technology, yeah.
I'm the second smallest.
Yeah, that's what I
person
did
in
now,
the
yeah.
group.
Yeah, I was like, just take Nala down on the dragon, yeah.
Then I'll do that.
Alright. You're going to a dragon ride. Callista and Euphemia, you're jumping?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Johanna, you're climbing or you jumping?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna jump.
Okay.
The mighty little baby.
So, Caliber, what does your dragon look like? Your spirit dragon. It's a smaller sized one, but what is this music?
No, it's a large one.
It's a large one?
Yep.
I mean, it's a large one, but it's not like the gargantuan one, like the
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
and I mean, smaller than a dragon one.
I mean, it's not bigger than Madrone. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
It's just a.
That would be crazy if it was.
It's a teenage Rathalos. We get it.
Yeah.
For this one, he'll summon it, and it'll look like a gem-like dragon with
Mhm.
a bunch of gems that replaces its scales,
Okay.
and it'll be purple.
Okay, everybody's getting in the purple train today.
Purple
Okay.
face.
So you summon this massive spiritual dragon, and you hop on it. And Euphemia, you told me you activated your third eye. As all of this is
Yes.
unfolding and they have this discussion, you see now that you saved away from the arch, that standing in the archway, there are dozens and dozens of souls, not souls, of things that are trapped between 2 planes. It's almost like they are being rent apart between the material and the astral, you said, or it was the
Ethereal.
ethereal. So it's between the astral and the ethereal. And I feel Tasha would feel that too. There are trapped souls between that arch. And you understand very well now why you shouldn't be tempted by it. Because they claw for a
Yeah.
way out.
Poor things. Poor stupid things. You can see them too, can't you?
I can.
What do you think, Drow?
I think that if we entered that place, they'd take our bodies and our heartbeat to escape whatever hell they got themselves into.
Oh? Here I was thinking we would just become one of them. Rend apart for eternity.
I
We could
suppose
find
that's
some person to
both.
just toss in and see which of us is correct.
Yes, let me know when you find someone disposable. I'd be
Oh.
interested.
I find plenty of those people in Ossaïa. I have to keep
I'm
my
sure you
dragons
do.
well fed. I like you, Drow. Maybe I'll even learn your name one day.
We love that.
Mm-hmm.
So, you climb down, Tasha,
Mhm.
and as you climb down, I'm gonna give you, gonna give me, sorry, a acrobatic check with advantage because you're climbing
But
safely.
I have a climbing kit.
Yes. It is only for one thing that you don't know about yet that I'm asking.
Oh, okay, okay. You said acrobatics or what?
Acrobatics or sleight of hand.
Oh, good. Sleight of hand.
Yeah, let's go.
31.
Okay. Excuse me to try and make it a little more interesting. As you get down and you climb and you secure yourself, you're doing that pretty well, pretty neat. A little bit of shibari here, a little bit of climbing knowledge there. But you realize that at one point you go to place one of your python, and as you do so, the moment you go to hit, you realize that something retracts, and you see a flayed hand retracts away. And with 31, you have the quick thinking of just, you have a little bit more rope. You just let yourself fall, plant the python underneath, and cut, or not cut, but like basically get the rope flowing again. Because at that moment where you should have hit, there was a limbless waiting to try and devour you. And you just.
And it had a hand?
It had a hand.
With a 31, can I high five it on the way down?
Oh no.
Sure.
You're
with a
wild.
31, you can high
This
five
is
it. And as you do,
Dynaman.
the texture of it is a little strange. It's somewhere between flesh and crystals.
Well, it's definitely who I think it is then.
And you get down, and 31, you're being fast. Callista in Euphemia and Johanna, you jump, and with a feather fall, I believe you're the first one to reach down. And as you do reach down, you just your footsteps, and as you touch the ground, it echoes a lot around here, and you hear the of this crash down, bones shattered, barely keeping its side. Like the rib cage has been completely exploded, but you see the heart still beats, and you just hear the heartbeat just. And he's still moaning. You don't know if he feels pain, but you just hear the echo all around you as he looks up to you, and it tries to turn its head, and you hear this just the snapping of the neck, and the head falls on the floor and do not move anymore. It's just like falls limp, still attached to the neck, and he cannot move anymore, and he cannot show the way anymore, but he just. A while after, not a while, just a few seconds later, Caliber and Nyla, you get down. And just a tad later, Tasha shows up. And you are at the floor of it. You see this beautiful canopy of underdark trees. They are somewhere around a mushroom. You figure it starts as a mushroom and it has like the same mushroom shape. But from it you see dangling those little leaves that are fluorescent. And you arrive this, and further you see a temple. Something that has been erected after whatever happened here, because as you look down to the ground, you see the same texture of this seeping floor, of just these holes in the floor, almost like you're looking at skin, and it's been pouring through. And as you look down, you see that there is an abyss below, probably more limbless that are just crawling around, and you can actually hear there the scattering of their nails against the stone deep down. He's making some noise, the one that is moaning.
I'll go look at him.
You go look at it.
You're alive forever, but you can't heal, can you? If you could, your tongue would return, and so would your limbs. You're stuck like this.
Oh.
When Tasha says that, can I actually cast Detect Thoughts and see if I can like hear his response? Like in his
Oh,
head.
you can certainly cast Detect Thoughts. And
Okay.
as she said that, it is a rush of like a wall of emotion. There's a overstatic bearing of pain. Do you try and push through and get the deeper thoughts, or you stay on the surface level?
You know what? It worked so well last time. Let's push through.
It is a natural 4 for a total of 9. So he fails and you get the full thoughts of this person. Magdalene, as you say that, he cannot know, they cannot move, he's just in pain. And he's just, oh. And you hear, Kalisa, what you hear is, it had to be done. And I would do it again. And there's this static of pain. And you hear just this cry, just to end me. Finish me.
Callista's face will look like a little bit sympathetic for a second, and she'll say, well, he says that he did what had to be done and would absolutely do it again. But he's also asking us to end him.
Of course he's asking, 'cause he knows that he betrayed what he swore to do. And so Tasha will claim him as she claims all those who betray their faith.
Do you
Can
extend?
I get the scythe and
Sure.
do a little snippy snip of this guy's soul?
Absolutely, you can. And just like that, a millennia of suffering comes to an end. Just as swift or not. Are you making it swift or are you making it slow?
I'm making it swift. He wrote the thing that led us here. I suppose that nets him some mercy from me.
As you sever the thread of fate, it was abnormally long, but it is one of those moments where it's not long because it had more matter. It's longer because it's been stretched to its limit. This soul had nothing to tell for now. Centuries. A pitiful life, or at least a pitiful ending. But he was useful to the end.
You know, he belongs to me.
He does. And the temple lies ahead, and the creatures are rumbling underneath your feet. What do you all do?
These have been alive for 1,000 years too long. Shall we hunt?
I'm down if everybody else is.
Who knows what else is down here?
Let's put him out of the misery.
So you're standing your ground and waiting for the creatures to burst out?
Well, are they in the temple or are they underground?
There's underground, and you don't know what is there in the temple, basically.
Well, we could just keep pursuing. We're going to run into these things, whether or not, and I still need my item from here.
That's fair.
Hmm.
If we know that the monster is like underground, can I like bone armor myself just in case we get into a fight?
Of
Like, just have
course you
it up.
can. Of course you
Cool,
might.
cool, cool, cool. Cool. Just in case, you know, we're totally not gonna fight or anything like that. No, we're not.
I don't
gonna
know.
fight.
It depends. You're taking choices that are not leading to fight so far.
Yeah. But just in
True.
case, I would like to have my bone armor.
Wipes forehead.
Everybody is still okay to continue?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just checking because we might be here for a while now.
Oh,
As
Yeah.
you
Big cup of black tea. I'm good.
as you step
Mhm.
into the temple, I will change the map as you make your down
Oh, time for Albert. Let's go.
Jam
Map
down
time,
Map time.
deep in the heart. Oh, I forgot to give you the old
Oh,
bear kill.
oh
Let me put
Uh,
it
no.
there.
if
I
you
got
go
it.
to if you go to the general, Chad's and pinned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I could just
Okay,
do this.
I sent it to you. Yeah.
Callista, do you want to high five our warding bond?
Oh
Yeah,
my
let's
god.
do it.
Alright, we bump wrists.
Activate.
It's super awesome. Mine flares up topaz.
Okay, let me put
I
you all on the
forget
map.
how to.
Hmm?
I forget how to zoom in on Albert.
You can scroll like with your mouse.
The mouse, yeah, mouse scroll, yeah.
In mouse scroll, you should do it.
Oh.
Oh,
Huh.
if it doesn't, then you have to be on. Oh, it
Make sure you're on the hand and then mouse scroll.
Otherwise, you can control and try to mouse scroll normally. If it doesn't work.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't want to work anymore. Okay, there we go. I'm in.
So,
Yeah.
Euphemia, I got you on the map. I got no, Astra is not here. Callista, Johanna Milf, Caliver, Nyla, and Magdalene.
You're right. I need to get my actual name on here. You're so right.
So
Look at all the pretty people.
and all the pretty people. And as you get into this, the first thing you see, there is 2 corridors to your right, and there is a little fountain in the middle. It's run dry. It is not functioning. And in front of you, you see. Let me reveal a little bit. You see 2 things actually. You see a few people that look just like frozen statue, but as you look closer, they are just made of full crystal, like almost like something would have washed over them and encased them in a crystal. And further, you see that they are in a full block, like there is this massive ice-like that is dark and cold almost. It looks like ice, and there is to the side 2 doors, not doors, corridors. Where do you all go?
And this temple looks like it was built after the event I know about.
There's some of it, yes. Most of it, yes. What you can see is that underneath where the people have been frozen or crystallized, the floor has not been constructed, basically. So it's very much everything has been constructed around those things. So yes, it's more recent.
Anyone who has Caucasian cooties, don't touch those crystals.
Understood.
What do you all do?
And in fact, if you don't have Caucasian cooties, also probably don't touch those crystals.
Fair, yeah. That's so fucking fair, yeah.
Everybody except like don't touch
Nobody,
it.
Just don't touch
nobody touch this shit.
Yeah. Yes.
Also, if you see any running blood, don't fucking touch it. It is very likely acidic and very likely divine.
Okay.
Right.
I'm creeping forward, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. You
Yeah,
click
Trying
forward.
not to touch anything. I'm gonna
Are we-
sneak. I'm gonna sneak. I
Okay.
don't trust
Are we
any of
sticking
this.
Go ahead. Give me a
together?
little stealth roll. Or
I feel like we're staying together. Yeah.
26.
26. With a 26. Yeah. You feel unseen.
Wait.
Can I self then? Oh, I
Yeah,
want
if you want to
stealth.
hold stealth, you can.
Yeah.
Is there anything in my arcane sight that is
Yes.
helping me here?
The 2 crystals, like the 2. So they are the crystalline people. They are
Mm-hmm.
burning within ancestral necromantic energy that is way beyond.
Great.
It's divine, actually. It's divine necromancy on them.
Yep.
And though the 2 things in front of you, those block of ice, and there is a bridge in front of you, I'm gonna reveal it. I was doing it on my OBS, which does nothing. As you get closer, you see these 2 statues of massive Duergar. Like you could think they are dwarves, but as you see their face, they are completely carved into a deep sapphire kind of blue. And
Can I check for traps? Because this
yeah,
looks like the big old statue may have absolutely caused this, but I would like to check, please.
yeah. Please give me an investigation roll.
Investigation. 15.
With a 15, it almost feels like the first guess would be a good one, but you realize something. There's no trace of arcane with arcane sight on those two things, and they feel very much only decorative, or just here to be pretty. But you do realize that this has been made later. Somebody else has been here, and somebody else took the time to freeze those things.
Neat. One of you wizards explain this.
What?
Femio, do you want to make an Arcana roll, or Callista, do you want to make an Arcana roll?
Yeah.
Or Caliber, anybody who has Arcana proficiency can do so.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Oh, give it a go.
17.
I have a kind of proficiency.
Most of us do, I think.
I too will explain it.
24.
20.
Oh,
Alright.
damn.
The DC
25.
was actually 20.
Let's go!
Dang!
So,
Pizza,
with a
pizza.
20, this is an old Dracomancy spell that is called Rhyme Binding's Ice, but it is not the classic version of it. It is a very potent rendition of it, almost like somebody would not have upcasted it, but would have perfected it. And with that, you know that it is ice, and that the ice is not to encase the people in it with a 20 and with a 25 from Caliber. It is just made to block the way. So there is something or someone draconic in essence that said, you will not pass unless you work and sweat through it. This is not the crystal that they are made. And as a matter of fact, the magic that you get on the ice, it is a very strong evocation magic, Tasha. So you feel like this is touchable even by the Space Scooty people. But it is gonna take a while to chisel through it. Or there must be another way.
It goes all the way to the top?
It actually, you could try and crawl. It doesn't go all the way to the top on the bridge, but you feel like it's extremely slippery. So it will require very high DC to just acrobatic through it, basically.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try on a bit of a corner of this.
Yeah.
Does my shape water spell seem to affect it? Am I able to like unfreeze partially and like carve a path into
Let
the
me
ice?
see the shape water spell. Give me a second. It is a cantrip. And this is made by a way powerful thing. I would say I would allow it to make it easier to chisel through it, but it will not make it melt. It will make it softer. So if somebody would try to wreck through it, it would be easier. But it will not.
Wait, this is a high level spell?
Yes.
Would a high level dispel magic work?
You would still probably have to roll, as the spell that was used is with a 25 on Euphemia. This is an 8th level spell that was casted.
Oof.
Well,
So you could try to dispel it, but you need to beat the 18.
oh. Well, I suppose I'm up then.
After you.
I'll move forward and try and cast Dispel Magic
Very
on
well.
the path.
Roll d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Oh,
Nope. You cast and
Nope.
it is repelling your arcane potential. And yes, for now, that doesn't work. It might work again if you try, but the spell is quite complicated. Not complicated, it is brute force. It's like trying to impose your will on a mountain. It doesn't move.
Well, what are we supposed to be waiting for? You said you were up.
well, it's. I haven't been able to pierce through the spell.
Okay.
Um,
You're having a bit of performance problem, is what I'm hearing.
I could try again, or I could try just weakening the magic for us to chisel a sort of path to crawl over it.
Well, we should be able to just crawl over it, right? I mean, or at the bare minimum, there's that little corner, and then we could just make our way along the side.
Could I could Calista try to like mold earth like if alongside of yeah,
Okay.
alongside Euphemia, like using like shape water to try to kind of like disrupt the ice. Can I like mold earth between like the pillars that she is trying to kind of like disrupt to sort of like also help like force them apart?
It is still a cantrip. So I would say with a mold earth and a shape water, and by carving, I would allow you to try and make like a easier path to the side for those who cannot do as much acrobatic. But it will be still a roll, and it's still like be a little bit of a struggle.
Okay.
But it could be done. Mold earth, you said, right? At this spell? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's still a cantrip.
I have a question.
Mhm.
So, okay, we have to crawl through here, right?
This you can stand, but after that you are struggling to go further.
How
The bridge
tall
is
is that?
closed. It's
This is
reaching.
this is ice, right?
Yeah, this is ice, and it is, I would say, something like 60 feet. Not 60 feet. That's a little too much. 30 feet tall.
Can I meritfully leap
Uh,
if that works? But that's just a question.
I mean, it will work, but if you, it will require a roll, and if you miss it up, either you're gonna fall in the water or you're gonna get impaled. But it's doable.
I was just curious.
I
Uh,
have an
it's a-
idea. If
Mm-hmm.
no one else does. I'm gonna activate my spider climb tattoo, take a
Mhm.
rope, climb over the top, and put pitons down, and then climb
Oh.
back over.
That, yeah, that would do the trick. As you, are you barehanded, or do you have gloves?
Um, I have winter gear, so I assume there's
Okay,
winter gloves.
okay.
along
I
with
was
that.
just checking. It's just like because it's a very intense cold, so I was checking. So I would say with the help of Euphemia to weaken the ice, you can place Python in it, at least on the first part, and the harder would be to climb. Go down after that would be okay with if you have a rope, and with the mold earth of you, Callista, I feel like you can secure in a way of just making sure that if something goes awry, if the ice break, for example, you can make sure that the rope is actually tethered to the ground. So with all of that, it feels like you have enough to work through might need will still be a acrobatic roll. But at least if you fall, you have a rope. But the same risk is it's a very spiky ice, so the first
So-
trajectory will be tough.
Do I not stick to it with spider climb?
Oh, I'm stupid. Of course you do stick to it with spider climb. I forgot. Sorry.
Okay, I was like, well, that is really a slippery ice. Even the spiders are just sliding off that shit.
I sorry, got off my mind for a moment. Yeah. With the spider climb, you can actually make it not a difficult thing anymore. But with the rope, at least for the people that we have to cross later, it's gonna be way easier. The DC will be lower, and if they fall, they can grab. So you walk through. Quite easily, you just see Tasha just slowly walk up. And then it's almost, even if you have spider climb, it's one of those things in kung fu movies where they jump from poles to poles. This is the vibe you have to go through. But you reach it to the other side and let yourself fall on the ground. Before the rest cross, it will be a way easier DC. So I need everybody who goes through to do athletic or acrobatic. And the DC is only with the rope. It's only a 12. Before you go, does anybody look up to whatever is on the left or on the right? Just so I know.
I was curious, but we're all sticking together.
Fair enough. Just asking.
You can still look. You can turn your head in that direction.
It's a path.
If you looked ahead in that direction, it's just like a curiosity of like, you see that there is something shiny, almost like a mirror-like quality to the room. You wouldn't see that far, but you would see just on the floor something is mirror-like in appearance.
Okay.
Okay. You stick together, and so everybody who wants to cross, I'm gonna need you all to make a acrobatic or athletic. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, there's mirror stuff? Well, maybe we should explore a little. Oh, it is an underground temple we'll never visit again.
18.
Like me standing here, one hand's on the wall, like one hand's over here, like
Spider climb lasts an hour. We secured the rope. It's fine.
Okay, it's up to you. I don't want to force anything. It's your adventure. You go to the right.
It is curious, yes. Like
Okay.
Nyla, come on. And I just shoved Nyla forward.
Nyla,
stumble
as you get
over hooves.
like curiosity was stumping you, and Tasha is like, okay, let's move on now. You go to the right, and you see this beautiful, like very intricate, carved pillar. It's just raised up, and the iconography of it is just spinning serpents. It's like almost just a spiraling serpent, and there is dozens of them piled on top of each other, and it just does this very textured spiral, basically. On the ground, on the floor, you can see that there is those serpent heads that are carved just in 2D, almost like a hieroglyph in a pyramid. And as you do look there, you see that every one of them seems to be a slightly different color.
Oh, they're all different colors?
Yes, different colors. Like just each head is a different color. And if
Okay.
I'm not mistaken, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, give me just checking something. Yeah, it is actually accurate. There is 8 heads of the serpent.
There's 8 heads. Okay.
I was just checking. So, with that, you see that, and there's just this strange thing. Do you want to give me like an investigation or an arcana check?
Sure.
Or what's your first instinct with it? You just tell me what you want to do.
We'll do this and we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Oh, 23 is quite great with an arcana. This is, once again, you were not there for it, but you've seen this kind of showmanship in the Feywild. and
Oh.
it is a wheel of the School of Magic. So it
Oh. So
moves,
it moves.
but it moves only if you cast a spell. I mean, it will
So
move to the
then,
school you casted.
so let's do, because I'm curious, let's do Mage Hand. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, and it is
A conjuring.
a conjuration. As you
Yes.
touch it with the Machen, it just turns, and the head of the serpent, that is a little bit of a translucent to pearlescent color, face. So the head on the left is now facing straight up to a direction on the opposite side. Like let
Let's.
me draw it if you want to. Draw.
Yes.
So it's very much a. It looks now that the head shifted and it's gazing to that direction.
Okay. I'm going to do Frostbite, which is evocation. These are cantrips.
Okay, then the head that is here in a evocation would be that one. It's pointing somewhere deep down. It's almost like it's casting, like the eyes glow, and it's casting a light far away.
Got it. Let's do minor illusion.
Conjuration?
Illusion.
Illusion, sorry. Then this head is facing. And as you do so, excuse me, I'm trying to draw. Thank you.
Okay, so that's 3.
It's
Damn
staying.
wrong. Can I do this with all my cantrips?
You feel, since you roll high enough, that the other heads are now facing other ways, and that the colors shifted around, almost to match the vibe you were going for.
Oh, okay. So all the heads kind of focus on just one school if casted?
Yes, and then it points a direction, or it shows light up a direction, a trail.
Okay, so if it faces a certain direction, I'm wondering, depending, because this is just a room, right?
Yeah.
Would with that roll, would I know if the snakes would be pointing to something on the wall or trying to?
I see what you mean. And the
Or
question
like,
to
would there
that,
be something hidden that
no,
it's trying to point to in a sense?
you don't feel like there's anything else in the room. So you could cast
Okay.
more spell, and it would create more like ray, or more like it will make the snake move.
Mm-hmm.
But to your right, it's wall. Behind you, it's the door you came in. So like,
Yes.
to you, this is half the thing, because there was the corridor and they are perfectly symmetrical.
Oh, Tasha,
Yes, darling.
there should be another one of these. It's kind of the schools of magic.
Mhm.
Doesn't seem to be facing anything, but it. I think something might be missing, but I can't really put my finger
Sure.
on it.
Well, hang on a second. I think I know how to solve this problem.
Okay.
Hey, you lazy ones that have just been sitting here, you should go to the other corridor because there's probably something to help Nyla solve her puzzle, and you should do that.
Okay, sure.
Whoever hasn't crossed yet.
Yeah, I'll go over.
I don't think anyone's crossed yet. We just put the.
Yeah, I rolled, but I mean,
I also rolled, and I rolled a nat
Yeah.
20.
Okay,
So,
that is, you're not forced to cross unless you want to cross there. But yeah, you want to go to the
okay.
outside, and there is the same exact wheel of snakes.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know the only 2 spells I got is produce flame and Druid Curve.
That is true.
And then the fire shield thingy from the Bengal.
So, remind me, what are the school you casted? I took note what I. So there was a mage hand, so invocation, and there was illusion.
Illusion and conjuration.
And yeah. It was what was the last? Sorry, there was mage hand, there was
Illusion.
minor illusion, and then there was the last
So,
spell.
yeah, so I used minor illusion, but I used conjuration, evocation, and illusion
Okay,
was
thank
done
you.
on my side.
Okay, thank you. Okay. What do you all do?
Wait, so what happened? Sorry, somebody came into the room.
Don't worry. You are fine. The other group is just
Okay.
like scratching.
Do
the
you
surface.
tell us which ones that you did on your side?
Tasha was the one that came out.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
I'd relay it.
Yeah.
Also, can Callista and I Wonder Twins this and touch our hands to the wheel because we have an abjuration spell
Sure.
going?
Oh, that's
Sure, you
very
can
good.
absolutely.
Alright, Callista, we're gonna have to Wonder Twin this. Just put your little palm right on that snake. Give it to us a slap. We'll be good.
And as you,
All right.
and as you
Sounds good.
do, it is actually lighting up. So you're doing this. Sorry, I'm trying to mirror it. Okay, it is
Yeah.
lighting up this one. As it is, Tasha, you would know it's a different school of magic. So it goes to a different place.
What?
You casted Abjuration, which is another school of magic of the 3 that Nyla casted. So the
Right.
ray is
Abjuration.
going to a different place.
No, I also went and slapped its ass, so.
Oh, on the other side also?
Is it.
Yeah,
Are we only. Hold on, maybe I'm confused.
Okay, maybe I am too.
Are we only supposed to be casting one school of magic? Because Nyla did like illusion and
Yeah,
then.
so every time she casted a school, it moved a snake head, and they are facing a direction. The little
Right.
drawing I'm doing is the direction they are facing. And as you've been to the other side and slapped the sushi of the snake, it's the snake that awakened is pointing to the direction you came in, basically.
Oh, okay. So on the wheel, they're pointing in different directions.
Yes,
I
yeah.
thought. Okay, I thought that we weren't supposed to. Okay, no. I'm good.
Okay, fair
Good.
enough. Sorry for the
Hey.
confusing description. Sure.
So, can I see where these lines intersect?
Oh, you can definitely give me like a little either perception, investigation, or yeah, perception or investigation would be the 2 stats, I think.
A reliable talent will make that an 18.
With an 18, perception?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with 18 perception. So, from what you've done so far, they are not intersecting anywhere, but you feel like there is a symmetry to it. Like they are perfectly symmetric, placed at the exact distance. This is triangulation. And you're just missing.
There's a third. Okay.
Or it is an intersection of 2 lines. Sorry, this is me explaining it poorly. It's an intersection of 2 lines, and you just have to make the line cross. And so far, it's hard to know where they cross since you're having only half the puzzle.
I mean, I can make a little flower for Druid Craft because that's transmutation.
That's transmutation.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder, everyone, you all still should be connected telepathically, I believe. At this point.
That's
That I forgot about that. Yes.
Brain.
How long
I was
does it
like,
last?
Actually, I don't think so.
Unless it's been more than an hour.
It's been way more than an hour.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Not only that, but we did pass by that Dryder Arch, which you said was in a city that probably wouldn't be in our same plane if I were to wager.
Can I do vicious mockery for enchantment?
Enchantment, yes. Duration enchantment, so it's gonna cast up there. It's gonna just down there.
Bet.
And I'm doing Druidcraft for transportation, yeah.
Transportation, so this slot is taken, so it goes there.
Transmutation.
Which one
Can
am I
I
doing?
cast Chill Touch?
Chill Touch is
Oh.
what kind of magic?
Necromancy?
Okay.
Yeah.
It sparks, it opens to this direction.
There's one more. I tend to forget.
Divination is the last one.
Oh, look! There that, I guess.
Did you cross or not, by the way, Euphemia?
I had because I did the roll, but I wasn't sure.
You're allowed
That's
to
what
delay
we're
the
doing.
roll. I will keep the roll you rolled.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, if we're just delaying it, then
Mhm.
yeah, I can. Did I hear that someone needed some divination?
Yeah. We definitely need some over here.
That is so funny. I don't have a divination spell.
Yeah.
I have every other spell besides
That's
divination.
funny.
You're casting divination.
I'll just cast a ritual of divination since I
Sure.
don't have a cantrip. But I'll just cast augury and ask if something good will happen if we solve this puzzle.
Yes, you get a little flutter of starshine, and yes, something good would happen if you solve it.
All right.
Okay.
Are we able to move these ice blocks at all?
No, they are way too fat and too heavy.
If I take out a mirror, can I
Mhm.
redirect where the points cross?
Oh, that could be doable, yes.
I think
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes, I do have a steel mirror.
Sure, you do have a steel mirror. So you want to deflect which ray?
I want to try and make a similar ray touch each other. So they're all different colors, so I just need to
yeah.
match the colors, right?
Yes, they are all different colors. But so far, you see that rays are coming from one side, and they're all a set of color, and from the other side, they are coming from another set of color.
Oh, so they're not even the same.
No, each school of magic has a different color.
Oh, I thought that they had cast all of the schools of magic on either side.
Oh, so okay,
No.
so each wheel has to have the school of magic. Okay, so then that changes things.
I guess we slide over to the other side then, yeah.
Well, hold on,
Mhm.
because the only one I would need is divination and probably necromancy,
Okay, so
but
then Caliber and then
Well,
Mhm.
Callista and I both did abjuration, so there should be at least one.
Oh, you
there should be one.
touch
There should
on
be
the
one
right
more
side.
on my
Okay, on
side.
your side.
Okay,
Okay, sorry about that. That's me
so then
fucking up
I'm
something.
just
Yeah.
I'm just
So
missing.
with the
Okay.
adjuration that you did on both sides, you actually see that the light cross at the entrance, and the door closes behind you.
Oh.
So as you met both School of Magic, and it is my fault because I didn't hear about the abjuration, you see that once
fair.
the ray of magic touch, it actually changes, and by closing the door, so far protects you from whatever is outside.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh.
But it is where the ray meets from the same School of Magic that something happens.
Oh. What happens?
Well, you need to try. You can.
What
Sorry, go ahead.
on the left side? What do you guys need?
Conjuring, evocation, illusion, and enchantment. I think on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Evocation, illusion, conjuration, and the last one you said, yeah.
Conjuration, illusion, enchantment, evocation. I could do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do transmutation. I would just need necromancy and divination on my side.
It feels like between all of you, you have enough to produce it.
Yeah.
We can fast
Yeah.
forward now that you have the thing.
Yes.
So you realize quickly that all the ray that look outward are not useful. Only the one that could meet in the middle are. So with that, you have this here that unlocks. You have this something somewhere further in the dungeon. Something clicks, and even further somewhere in the dungeon. Sorry. Oh, I hate it when I cannot zoom away like I want. Sorry.
Puzzles, guys, puzzles.
And a last thing, like a somewhere, something has opened. And as the one in the middle meets, it actually melts the two blocks that are here. It doesn't melt the ones that are on the bridge, but it does melt those that here. So it means that if you want to access the lower part of the bridge, you could pass underneath also. But it also allows you to see and peer from side to side and see that there is this river of blood. It wasn't blood here, but of like dark red wine blood that is flowing here. So, are we using the rope and the Tasha plan? Because I believe people already rolled for that.
I
I
did not
believe
roll yet
so.
for it.
I haven't rolled it either. I should
Yeah.
go and do that.
For those who
Should be
rolled
fun.
that, can you tell me what it was? 15,
18
20,
for
yeah,
me.
okay.
Natural 20 for 28.
Okay, that is largely enough. Kalista, it rolled a 19 minus 2, very well. 17. And
13.
13. But you have Merful Leap, so it would allow you to like take a
Okay.
little bit of a head start and like get the rope basically.
That allows me to long jump. Yes, I
Yeah,
can.
so I would feel
can.
like with 13 and the long jump, you could steady yourself and just like wiggle your butt a little and Murph leap to make sure that you don't fall.
Your little tail.
Yeah,
just-
little tail
Amazing.
propulsing. And you all manage to cross through. And as you cross through, you reach to the other place where things crossed. And I'm gonna reveal more of this. Owlbear is not being cooperative tonight. I'm sorry. So
Fight
it
it.
reached in the middle, and there you see that here. I'm gonna make it in darkness. You know what? Nope, it's not working. I will draw instead. I do a circle here and here. Let me up here and here. It's lighted up two things, like two flames all lit up, and they just spring up to life and they freeze, like a freeze frame of a flame. And as you look the flame, like the colors are a little bit desaturated around, almost like there's after images of those flames. Like all the time that those flames has ever burned are condensed into one superimposed image. But you do see, and you've passed the first tricky puzzle, the first thing that stops you from going further. But with that lighting fire, what you see on the right side is that actually there is a room. There is a little entrance of a room that has been... Basically, the light of the fire is casting enough light that this room would be normally invisible, and the fire is dispelling it. So, let me show you what's inside that room. So in this room, it was once a dining place. You're sure of that, but now it's been ravaged by acid mark, crystalline outgrowth, and it's just has been jutting from the ground, pushing chairs around, breaking a table in half. And in that room, you see that there is a carving in the wall, in a fresco, if you will. And the carving, do you step in or do you get closer to see what it is, or do you move forward?
Sure. Why
Sure.
not?
As you...
Don't touch the crystal.
Yeah.
I was warned. I promise I won't touch it. That's all you.
As you look in, then you can see a little bit better of the fresco. It seems to be a saga carved in the wall. It seems to be representing a few drow heroes fighting. And at first it's small creatures, but then it becomes this weird of without shape and with many shape at the same time, almost like an unspeakable demon. And you see that there seems to be a cleric wielding an axe, an archer, a bard of some kind, and a wizard holding a staff. And there's a marking in Elvish from where you are. You cannot read it fully. I think you read Elvish, right?
I can read Elvish.
Yeah, you see
Read
the
Elvish too,
beginning
let's go.
of the sentence carved underneath. You can see it like a little bit like warped by the crystal around, but it's written,
Okay.
"I am no artist model, and yet," and then it cuts. Like you don't see it from where you are. You would need to step in the room to read more.
All right, let's go because I actually want to see what that says. I'm gonna step like right here.
Yeah, you be careful. You do not touch the thing. It's not like hard to do so. It's just at that point where you reach, you feel like the fresco. You will have struggled yourself to do it without touching anything, but somebody could do it. It's not because you're too far, it's because you're a little short.
Are you kidding me? I'm small.
Yes.
I can't step on my tippy toes.
And the full
Crazy.
sentence of it is, I am no artist's model, and yet you have to draw me. I'm truly awful solo. I need a partner sorely. Is this the sound of violence or violence I crave? It depends on to whose hands my life I gave. I can write it if you want to.
We gotta play, guys. We gotta play music.
I write it in the chat, in the general chat.
Yes, please.
I mean, I'm kind of good at music. Yeah.
Will you give me a perception check around the room, Nyla?
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure.
9. I mean, see if somebody else wants to step in the room, they can make a perception. Anybody who steps in the room can. If somebody else does.
Yeah, Callisto going there.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
All right, you can come too. It can be a group effort.
Give me a perception
Besties
check.
now. I guess we'll go in holding hands.
Oh, the best
Sorry,
is
Tattoo.
give me a perception check then, both of you.
Natural fucking 20.
Oh my god! All right.
Let's go.
You people have decided to like. All right, I'm gonna do the 20s today. Okay.
We're gonna R farm with 20s. Yeah.
Today's the day.
Yeah, today is the day of the 20s. I mean, the last two sessions have been the session of the 20s.
Yeah.
So, with natural 20, as you look around, you see that there is a carving, etchings, marking missing in this fresco. Everybody is wielding their weapon. The archer and the bard. The bard is holding a violin, and the archer is holding a bow without the arrow.
Well, do you want to play music or do you want to give them violence?
And as you look around, you see that missing, made of stone, there is two things. There is an arrow, and there is the tool you use to play violin.
A bow.
Yes, thank you. And with all of that you have, what do you choose?
Why does everything have to resort to violence, though?
It doesn't. That's why there's a choice.
Doing the violin.
Okay, so you pick up the bow.
Yes.
Somebody has to put in, either Callista is the only tall adult in the room.
God damn it!
So,
Uh,
Callista,
Oh,
you
do my
place,
short besties need help?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So like,
And
can you
I
do a
can't touch y'all
piggyback
anyway, so
ride?
yeah.
I mean, Tasha, you can do it. It would be an acrobatic to reach it. If Nyla does it, there is a 2 high chance she touched a crystal.
No, the tall lady should do it.
Mhm.
To let her tallness shine so that everyone can see her
Yes.
glory or whatever.
I feel like somebody jealous.
And
Now, it's
as
also
you
something.
place the bow where it's missing, you hear a little click, a rumble, and just a and it spreads into, and behind the fresco, you see that there is a lyre standing there. It seems golden. It seems ancient. It seems whimsical. It seems to have like what is that sound? It seems to have like beautiful shades. Almost the best way I could describe it is almost like you would have taken the feather of a duck and you would have used the color of it to just wrap it around the lyre.
Okay.
Do you rage point?
Can I like do a? Can I kind of like do an arcane check on it, or
Sure,
kind
give
of
me
check to
Arcana check.
see? Okay. Before I like curse myself or some shit. 18
With a 19,
smiles.
this is a you would know that you're a treasure hunter. This is a very, very rare instruments of the bards. It is a with an 18 you're not sure which category of it is, but you're sure that it is rare, and you're sure that it is not cursed or anything, but it has like a little bit of a specialty. You know that those things can be a little stubborn from time to time. And I think Tasha, you peculiarly, when you see that, you're like, oh, it's one of those beachy things.
It's particular.
Okay, then yeah, Callista will definitely reach in and grab it.
Right? Then you grab it, and I will put it in loot, but I will not say what it does yet. There is an unbarren lyre that has been taken away from the wall. And as you do so, the fresco closes again. And it seems that
Well,
you got the loot in that room.
only one of us plays a liar. Looks at Nyla.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Callista will hand it to Nyla if she wants to take it.
It's
Seems
okay.
only fitting.
uh, okay. She like gently takes it because this is like something she has never seen before.
It is a very pretty lyre. It is. Well, the one you have is pretty
That's
craft. The old
yeah.
lyre. It is a
Mhm.
pretty craftsmanship, but it is a practice lyre. This feels like this was played. Actually, give me a religion check.
I'm the worst person to do that, JK.
We never know.
Never
In
mind.
19. This has been played by Celestial. This has been played. This is an instrument that has been graced by a musician. You're a good musician. It's been graced by musicians that have marked history. It is been played by people that were so competent that thousands of years later, it still resonates with melodies of the past. And it's just here, lying in a temple. If that is hidden behind fresco, you can only shiver at the idea of what's behind further deep in this temple.
Well, this is something, all right.
Um, Behind
Looks
you,
way nicer than your old one, at least. Now you can get rid of that dusty thing, and you have something pretty to play.
I'll miss having it, but you aren't wrong. But all instruments have a story. Not all of them are dusty. But you're right. I won't be able to carry all this. So, uh, Nyla will gently with like everything she's
yeah,
touching, but will give Tasha the
Oberlai,
yeah, the obelier.
Oh, all right, sure. And she'll put it in her bag.
as you give it, Nyla, there is
Mm.
an exhale out of you.
Oh,
You don't know
what?
why. You like
What?
there's a, and I would say Euphemia, you would see it as you have your third eye. As she released the lyre, there was a pressure on the weave of fate around that phone, and it got just a little lighter. Whatever she was wearing was cursed.
Oh shit.
Well, do you feel a bit
It's
lighter now,
funny.
dear?
Um. Yeah.
It seemed as
It's.
though there was a dark fate on you that lifted the moment that you gave away that lyre.
I gave that liar to people.
um. I received that as a gift. Because you know who gave it to me.
And I know who gets it to you because I gave it to them. So I'm like,
I'd keep a
Uh,
close eye on whoever you received this gift from.
I'm gonna be over here, minding my business. I'm gonna be over here.
That's what. Okay, composure.
Yeah.
um, Noted. Um, Funny, I didn't feel anything when I first got it, but I do feel lighter, and maybe that's a good thing. Now I have this, and like is gently like holding
Yeah,
the whimsical lyre.
sure. You feel like it's thrumming, almost like a horse that needs to be wrestled a little bit. So you feel like you might need to attune to it or to
Okay.
settle and like get into the vibration of it. But you feel like this thing is very interesting. There's this excitement when you get a new toy as a musician, for those who play music, that is like, oh, this thing is great. This thing has story to tell. That's what you're feeling
Oh,
with it.
I can't wait to attune to this thing.
Yeah. But you see that behind you there is this little dock that leads to the river, and there used to be a boat. Whatever is left of it is just a burnt out, like acid, barren boat that just was like. There's some plinch, like some part of it that remains afloat, but the rest of it has been sunk and devoured. This was once a river, now it's just a death sentence. So, do you want to go further? Deep down into the abyss of the temple?
By the
The river.
river.
Yup, we all knew that was
Oh
coming.
boy.
So,
Really quickly, Euphemia will just say to Nyla, "That is a lovely lyre, dear. If you're ever interested, we could do a little duet sometime, and we'll just show that she has a lyre as well in her pack."
uh, when you look at Nyla, her eyes are dark, like they're like a dark green. And with her excitement, you would think that, her eyes would brighten a bit, but they don't. But atop her head, you would see a bunch of yellow and orange flowers just appear as she like looks at you and goes, Really? I haven't been able to play music with anyone yet, but I would love to."
Well, that sounds like a plan. If we both get out of this alive, we'll play some music for the group.
When
Well, let me figure out the lyre first. I want to be able to understand it before I play it with a group. That's usually how I play my instruments. I like to understand them before playing them. You never know what kind of secrets they're hiding.
Of course.
Right? Good to know. And with that, do you cross the bridge?
making my way.
Yeah. You make it
Make my
away?
way.
Who's going first?
Tasha is hardcore gossiping with Johanna about the whole situation.
Stop!
Yeah,
Like,
wait,
yes,
what
together
happened?
whispering.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
So, y'all did what?
Right? So, you know what? I'm just gonna be Mags for this one because she would definitely be gossiping me about this. Can you believe it? Twice! Twice!
What? I mean,
I'm pretty sure that he's secretly out to get her.
I wouldn't think that about Caliber though.
You never know. They seem nice on the outside. They end up being your children, and then they try and murder innocent fawns.
I think I thought.
I guess we'll have to wait and see what other horrible fate Caliber has given to Nyla.
We just wondered because the Caliber literally is behind them.
I didn't even give it was Virgil. That was his last thing he did before he died.
Oh man, had a death rattle. That's crazy.
No, but the funniest thing is Johanna gave it to Virgil.
Brother, this thing got passed around and I
Yeah.
held on to it.
Because I gave it to Virgil before he died.
Crazy.
However, your predecessors are out to get me.
Apparently.
Apparently, this is a toxic relationship now.
Damn crazy. We only got room for one toxic relationship, okay? Totally.
It's not even a it's a weird friendship.
It's a situationship, bro.
Situationship, I guess.
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
The Facebook status of it is complicated.
Who is crossing first?
Oh, I guess
Who is crossing first?
And I guess me. I was busy gossiping with Johanna.
I know, yeah. We definitely did
Melissa is
gossip.
like close behind them because she's trying to listen in too, because she's a little nosy bitch.
I'm crying. I think Nyla would be up, like walking backwards up the stairs, like, did you know? Like pointing at Caliber.
I love this group so fucking much.
That's just what I had. I mean, how could I have known? I wasn't there when I got it.
I don't know. I mean, it was given to me, but I didn't know anything. Well, I didn't feel anything. Did you feel anything when you had it? Well, no, you wouldn't know. Never mind. Sorry.
Wait. No, I was gonna be like, so wait, it was a dog, because I remember giving it to him, so maybe it was me all along. I don't know.
You know what? I would have to ask for a roll. I feel like we're too distracted. You two give me a dexterity thing throw the 2-1 walking in front.
Oh, I love that.
Good luck, soldiers.
All right. Because of my thing.
12?
Because of my thing, I roll with disadvantage. So yeah.
As you're yapping and
Hold on. That and then because I didn't roll twice, like a dummy.
Oh, no, wait. I roll with advantage because we have a warding bond up.
yeah,
That's
is
also
true.
fair. I think it's a 10 for me. 13 for me. Oh my god!
Hey,
It was me.
The ones are out to get us today.
The ones in the 20s.
Yeah, you know that there is numbers in between those two? Between 1 and 20. As you walk and step in, something snaps somewhere. Just a rope. And you don't hear anything. It's so quiet. It's in fact so very much quiet that the moment it impacts, you haven't seen, but there's this huge scythe on a pendulum. And you walked onto a trap, and the scythe just slice.
Indiana Jones in this shit.
Yep, slice through the both of you, and you're gonna take a few damage.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We forgot the bit, bro.
Oh, I rolled bad, but it's not over.
It's okay.
You say
We went
bad,
over.
and it's gonna be a big roll.
No. We don't want it to be a big goal. We don't want that. No.
It is. Oh la la. It is 20 points of damage.
Yeah, easy. See.
So I take 10 and Callista takes 10.
That is true. And I need both of you to do a strength saving throw for me, please.
That's a 2. I'm gonna get yeeted into the negaverse. Oh, wait, I rolled it at advantage because of warding pod. Natural 20. I'm good. We're good. We're
That
all
is,
good.
oh my god. I'm telling you, there's number in between two. Oh, you go to get yeeted away, and then the bone just flare around your wrist, and you do the thing where you actually grab the pendulum, and you just ride it, and then swing back, and the moment it comes back, you just jump down.
I came in like a ray.
Exactly.
I was swinging from the chandelier.
Oh my god, not see her.
Johanna, you rolled a 19?
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Huh?
DC was 20.
That's wild.
Wait.
You get scattered to the ground. You don't take more damage, but you get down there, and the scythe is coming back down. So I'm gonna need you to make another dexterity saving throw, please.
Girl, please.
Hold on. Dex save. Okay. That is a 15.
15 is the DC, so you're fine. So you dodge it another time, but you realize that quickly you have to dart out of the way because it's gonna come a third time. You see that there is 2 stairs, one to the north, one to the south. Which one do you take?
I'm going north.
Going north? Okay.
I'm
Go
going north.
As you walk into the room, you see a fountain with a snake head above it. As you look at the fountain, the liquid is clear. It's clear water. Something is off, though. It is water, right? But then something about the movement seems off. And you realize quickly that the water is not flowing down, it's not pouring. It's climbing back to the mouth of the snake. It is almost like the flow is reversed, or that it ignores gravity. What do you do?
I want to make a perception check around the room to make sure there's no crystals here.
Yeah, give me a perception check. Oh, you know what? No need to. There's no crystals around you.
I rolled a 5 anyway.
Anyway,
so yeah.
there's no crystal around you in that room.
Okay. I get it, because I didn't want to touch any crystals. No, totally don't. I'm gonna go back out the room and be like, there's this weird fountain over here. If y'all want to come and check it. Oh.
It's just crossing in front of your face, and you're like, okay, well, step back.
Yeah. I stay back a little bit. Yeah, this is weird fountain over here. And the liquid is going back into the mouth of the snake.
The pendulum is losing its momentum more and more.
Any thoughts on that, team? Any of you know of a snake reverse ball thing?
Yeah.
Would
I perhaps know of a spell that would?
You and Caliber might have an idea. So Arcana from the both of you.
All right. 17.
Okay. I'm waiting for Caliber just in case. Caliber doesn't mean anything to you. With a 17, there is this school of magic that you've been searching for. It's been written here and there. They call it cosmomancy. And you know that it exists, but you've never seen it done properly before. And what could reverse the flow of time or the flow of water better than gravity or time? It would be to you the most efficient way to do so, because a control water would need to have something flowing the motion. Where if you could just put a field, then the field would last forever.
I'll just say to the group, careful, it sounds like a dunamancy field, some sort of regression of time. I'd be careful about stepping too close to that water. I don't know how far the field would extend.
Well, if we wanted to mess with it, I do know a bit of chronomancy.
I mean, if that's something you want to do.
I mean, we may as well. We never know if something is needed in order to continue going.
Right? And it finishes by just stopping. And as it does, it like something would be rewinding the mechanism, so it gets placed up. You know,
Oh, we should.
Over here now.
you know where you stepped to trigger the trap, so you know that you would be able to cross without stepping on it anymore. But yeah, definitely you should hurry up in a way. Yeah, you see there is stairs on the south also, Magdalene. Tasha, do you want to
Yeah,
go?
what's do you want me to be Magdalene? Do you
No,
pine
no,
for the
no. I don't
raccoon?
know what's happening with my brain tonight. I don't pine for the raccoon. I like Tasha here. I think she makes sense.
Oh.
So you see that there is a room, a little bit of a split. So I will describe the southern room and then go back to the top. So in the southern room, what you see is that it is a room with frozen fire, one like those two that you found in the other room. It diffuses still a quiet warmth. In the hearth, you can find something, a chart, and as you get a little bit closer, you see that it is a mummified, charred body of a cat. And under one of its paws, there is a package wrapped in leather. A little bit of soot is covering it, but it seems to hold something inside. Can you give me a little perception check as you do, like, look around?
18.
With an 18, do you reach for anything?
Sure, I'll give it the old touchy.
Touchy. So you get the package that there is, or you touch it, the cat?
I don't really want to touch the cat. It's just a dead cat,
Mhm.
unless there's a soul in there. I'll touch the package.
As you touch the package, you see that the cat twitches a little. As it does, it is the same thing when you saw the diver figure in the sea. There is a soul here, but it's been confined, it's been dimmed, and with an 18 you see that there is still a soul in that cat. And that there is this leather package. Do you open the package?
Sure.
As you open the package, you see that there is a deck of cards, and you see that there is something carved in the leather. And you can read the following sentence. Cats of all of us endure the most, even their wits most distinguished. Over and over, they pay the cost. Cleverness must be extinguished. I will write it in the chat.
Euphemia Callista, you seem like puzzle people here. She'll just put the leather satchel into Euphemia's hands.
And as you put the leather satchel, you do see a few of the cards, though. Most of the cards are a depiction of cats that seem very regal or very interesting in presence, but there is a joker that is placed not but a few cards up from the top. And you see that the joker is actually Gorilla hunting a malicious or facetious cat.
Okay, interested again.
So while you think of that,
Interesting.
I'm just gonna go up and I will bounce back between the two of you. The two groups, I mean. The group of the Cosmoman Sea Snake, what are you doing? Fair
So
enough.
explain it again what we're looking at.
You know what? I'll come back to you later because the description might take a while. Going back to the deck of cards. Sorry, people. I realized that it would be too long. So let's do one at a time because I'm gonna get lost between the two groups. I cannot do bouncing
That
on
is
puzzle.
fair.
My brain won't take it. So you see all those cards, different types. All of them. It's a full deck. Like there's all the. It's not a tarot deck. It's a standard deck of cards. Like it has the number from 1 to 9, to 10, sorry. 1 to 9 or 1 to 10? 1 to 9. Um, one to, no, I'm stupid. 1 to 10. And then it has the figures, like the heads, like I don't know the English, but like the ass, like the, no, not the ass, that's not how you call it in English, I think. See, the ace.
The ace, yeah.
As is in
Yep.
French. We call it an as.
Oh.
So the
That's
ace.
good to know.
And there's like the queen, there's the king, there is you know, the jester and all of that.
Mhm.
And you see that there is the heart, there is the uh, spade. Fuck, I don't know. Actually, I realize that I don't know those names in English. Well, the four colors basically.
Spade, clubs,
Spade, clubs,
diamond.
hearts, diamond.
Diamonds.
Yeah.
That was the word. Okay, close diamonds. Yeah, you see all of that. You see the two jokers with Grayla. So with the, I mean, both of you, I don't. Huh. Calista, you've seen a statue of it? Have you been to the church of? Have you been to the church?
No.
Nope. Then you don't
No.
know.
No, wait. I think Callista has because we had to go to the church to do something on a
Yes,
mission.
that is true.
Oh, yes, that's correct. Yeah.
Oh yeah, to meet
Okay.
with yeah, when you met Akimitsu.
Akimitsu.
True. So you've seen this woven maiden individual once when you were at the temple of Tasha and Magdalene. There was a huge statue of her. And you, Euphemia, give me a religion check.
All right.
You have
10.
no clue who that is.
Okay.
Crazy.
But yeah, you see that, and there is the inscription. Do I need to read it again?
Cats of all of us endure the most, even their wit most distinguished. Over and over they pay the cost. Cleverness must be extinguished. So, are we supposed to play the cat's game? Or are we supposed to put them in an order?
Is there any like distinguishing markings or anything on this cat that is in the room? That was
Oh yeah,
the one
it's
that we're talking about.
mummified, burning, and
Mm-hmm.
still twitching.
Right, and you said that the soul was still there. Um. Hmm. I don't know.
I hear
Can
your
I
brain turning over
If your
there.
can I
character would,
take the
Mhm.
can I take the lowest card and put it on the table and put the next highest card over it?
uh, yes, lowest card of what color?
Oh, is there an order to the colors?
And since I would say that Euphemia is quite smart, I don't know what's your intelligence check, Calista, but all three of you, if you want to give me an intelligence check, like investigation, I could allow it if you want a little bit more clues, if you need.
Yeah, straight
Yeah.
intelligence.
I'd love an investigation check.
Yeah.
Oh, investigation. That would make that a 20. That's
Oh my
great for
god.
me.
My rolls are great today. That's an 8 again.
Oh no, man.
Callisto, there's a burning cat. And you're like,
Yeah.
well, that has something to do with it, but right now you're not being inspired. With a 20 and a 22, there is a saying about cats. And I don't know if it exists in. I think it does exist in English. Yeah, it exists in English because I took this from an English book. There's a saying about cats. What do we say usually about them?
They have 9 lives.
They always land on their feet.
Oh, that too.
The curiosity killed them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, curiosity killed them. And they
Mhm.
land on their feet. And they have 9 lives. So
So
maybe
maybe
we
we need
just
to
need
play
the
the
first
9.
9? Oh, could be.
Sure. Of what color? Do you tell us all the first 9?
Maybe the
Is this cat? I know it's mummified, but
Mhm.
can you tell if it's like a specific, like, is it like a black cat? Can you tell any of that stuff, or is it
Oh.
kind of like too far charred to be able to tell?
It's black, but you're not sure it was by intent.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was curious about. Well, regardless, maybe we try either
Maybe
the
the
9 of
hearts?
spades or club. You think the hearts? Maybe.
Hearts could be live,
Oh, yeah.
potentially.
Sure.
Hmm.
What do we think?
Might as well try it.
No harm in attempting, I suppose.
So you going for the hearts?
Yes.
In order?
The 9 of hearts.
The 9 of hearts? Very well. As you toss it where in the fire? Where you or you place it on the table?
Oh,
What's
in the
the
fire
vibe?
seems very final. Oof.
No, I was
Well, the cards weren't burning before. Why
True.
would they burn now?
That's fair.
We could place it under the paw of the cat since they always land on their feet.
I mean, that sounds like a plan, yeah.
you place the
9 of
9.
Mhm.
As you place it under the paw moves and grabs the card.
It's got 4 paws. There are 4 suits.
Yeah.
And
Place a 9 under each.
you place the 8 under it? Or
Yeah,
what? Sorry, what was the? It cut
Do you
it.
want to place the 9 under the other paws for each of the suits?
Hmm.
You want to give it a shot?
Sure.
Yeah, let's try it.
So you place
Okay,
another
but
9.
you do it because I don't want to get hurt. So you do it.
Okay. Yeah, Callisto will put the remaining 9s under each
Yeah.
of the paws.
And as you do so, the cat that was laying on the side, completely charred, springs up. Without, it's almost just like a doll that you would move by an invisible force. And he just like gets up. And like my cat, so many times tonight, you just hear the head turns, but not a turn from left to right. It turns 180 degrees like an owl
Oh,
or an
God.
exorcism. And as it does, the cats start taking fire. Just and from the ashes, Tasha, you see a soul of a little cat trapped against his will. It never wished to drink of the blood. It never wished to be immortal. It was just caught there at the wrong time.
I call for Grayla to scoop it up.
Krilla,
Grayla is the reaper of beasts, after all.
as you do that, the shadow extends, and you see the little cat spirit. All of you see the spirit because you've liberated. So it's like trying to take the shape of a cat. So you see it dancing in the fire, and then as he like relates as like the arches back and just like to try and make itself taller, bigger, wider. And as it does that, it starts trying to run, and you just see these massive shadow jaws just. And for a moment, all the light in the room gets extinguished. And as they brighten up, the spirit is no more. And Corella feels a little less hungry. You can feel it. After all, she's part of you.
And now you have a wicked awesome deck of cards you found in a creepy temple.
Missing 4 9s.
No, we can just get them off the paws. There's a little bit of damage, but nothing a mending spell
Yeah.
couldn't fix.
They're just like the little child mark on that, but it gives it character.
Oh, are they in the shape of little
Sure.
paws? I love it.
Yeah, and that finishes that encounter. So I can go back to the other ones because my brain was like, okay, no, this is too much. So, to the northern side, I'm re-explaining what it is. It is a basin or a fontaine, and there is the snake head above. Normally, in those cases where the water would pour from the snake mouth, and this time it is reverse. It is floating back up against gravity into the snake's mouth.
Okay. Um. So seeing that, Caliver is going to get near it. Or
Mhm.
does he need? No, he doesn't even need to get near it. He'll look at it and cast Magnify Gravity
Oh,
so that the
okay.
water falls down instead.
As you do so, you wheel it to back down. The whole room starts shaking, and then the flow just reverses. And the sound that was missing so far, because it was quite a delicate movement, now it becomes just a rushing sound of water as the fountain is back in the right order. And as it does, it starts flooding.
The room?
Yep. And as it starts flooding the room, what do? It's a slow flood. It's like it just overflow from it.
Wait, can we like leave the room? Wait,
Yeah, of
what?
course. Nothing closed, nothing happened, nothing.
Then yeah, we'll step out just to see what
Yeah,
happens.
as you step out to see just what happened. Johanna, you staying, or Johanna, did you fall asleep?
Wild.
David, I
I'm on
felt
it.
it. I felt it. I felt it.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Alright, I will
We're on
describe
a
what happens.
team.
It's fine while you're trying to wake them up. As you do so, you see that the water starts immersing itself into some grooves, and it reveals a door on the side. Just a something opens to the left side. The water is still rushing though, and those stairs are descending, so the water is flowing to you now.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
yeah, Calver will look to Nyla and say, "Stay safe. I got this. Let me go check it out."
Okay, you go check it out.
Yep.
And as you go, it is a waterway. It is something that seems to be pushing outside of the temple, not outside, like outside of the membrane of the temple, and it's just a long, long, long waterway. It's not floating much more. It's there in case of overflow.
He'll continue going, like following it.
Okay, you go all the way in. You are now going very far from the group. Just as a warning.
Oh, is this a split situation?
It's up to you. But you like right now you're let me measure up. You're 45 feet away. What you see of the corridor makes 70 feet, 90 feet.
Okay, seeing that, then he'll come back.
Okay.
Anything?
It's a long corridor. We probably need the entire group just to check it out, just to be safe.
Uh, so then we should get the others then.
Um, as you walk back to there, give me an Arcana check, please, Caliber.
$17.
With a 17, there is something about the water that seems. When we were speaking about cosmomancy, you were looking at the mechanical output of it. The water is the source.
Like the water in the pool?
Yeah.
He'll take a closer look at it.
Mm-hmm. You can give me investigation, medicine, or nature if you wish.
Watching.
As you squint your eyes at the pool.
Oof.
No idea. You look at the water and it is water.
Hmm. We need another pair of eyes on this.
On the water?
Yeah, I think something's up with it.
But isn't it just water? Is it just water?
Maybe we never know. I mean, there could be different properties to it.
Can I potentially make a check on the water?
Yeah, sure. Give me. You can insight check the water, or you can medicine check the water,
Sure.
or nature if
Oh
you're
my
better at
god, what a
nature.
that quote insight check on water.
Does this water have feelings? Do I
Sure.
feel anything of this
Sure.
water?
Insight check the water, then.
Sure. No! I wanna.
It is.
I'm leaving this room. I
Yeah.
broke the mouse. Fuck.
You look at the water, and the water doesn't stare back because it is water.
It was almost an 18.
Oh no. Well, maybe somebody else will see something else than water in there. But you're sure that
fine.
there's a thick magic to it.
It's just water. Did you hit your head when you went in there?
No, I'm pretty certain there's something about this water I'm not finding.
Why don't you just drink it?
I look.
Don't drink it. It was a joke. I'm
Okay.
sorry. that was a bad joke.
I may be part wolf, but I mean, I'm not just gonna look any water I see.
Okay, one, just because you're wolf, I wasn't talking about that. But two, again, to me, it just looks like water. I don't care. Well, okay, I care. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet. Leans against the wall, just pouting. Let's just go get the others.
Johanna seems very happy to look at the water flowing. Oh, but yeah, you all gather up into the corridor, or what are you all doing?
And that is how you play 8-hand witches poker.
These are some very complicated rules.
Yeah, that's part of the difficulty of it, because if you don't understand the full rules, then everybody else can win. So you have to know the rules better than everyone else, and that's the whole game of it.
Callista like narrows her eyes at you and goes, "You are secretly a trickster god, aren't you?"
No, I'm the goddess of death, but if you'd like me to trick you, I can offer that as an additional charge.
I think I'm good. Thank you for the offer, though.
Are you
All
all
right,
playing
but
cards?
oh yes, did you want to play 8-hand witches poker?
I
Uh,
had not heard of that, but I could tell you a different one.
Perhaps another time. I think I found a way forward, but there's also some water that looks interesting, but I just can't figure it out. Can I get some other eyes on it?
It's just
Sure.
water.
I don't think it's just water. I think there's something else
Underwater?
about it.
Yes, he thinks something's wrong with the water.
All right, lady
No,
with
some of
3
them.
eyes, you should go look at the water.
Like
Yeah.
to insight check the shifty water with my
Yes.
third eye.
You can do that, yes.
Third eye sees some bullshit.
Right? Fuck.
It turns out it's actually Tang or something.
That's gonna
Oh
be
my
a funny
fucking god,
thing.
not saying.
Fountain of Sprite.
So, as you insight check the water, Caliber was right. It's not just water. It is... the best way I could describe, and it's gonna sound worse.
Oh no.
This is not water.
Oh,
It's sparkling water.
It
It's
is
shifty
alcohol.
water.
Plasma.
celestial spit.
I'm sorry.
God. I'm out. I've got another way.
And
God damn, that caught me off guard.
Euphemia,
You walk through it.
Uh-huh.
with a 26, you would know that it has probably incredible potent arcane possibilities.
Okay. That's great. That's fantastic. Do I think it'd be bad to touch this though, given my state and the state of many others in this scenario?
Have you
Uh,
stated out loud what it is?
It's
No.
celestial spit.
Okay.
I'm thinking on this currently.
Well,
Okay.
on the flip side, it is not a crystal. But give me, you incited. It is positive, if you dare.
So what kind of like arcane abilities are we talking about here?
I mean, give you an arcana check.
Yeah. Let's hit the arcana check. Let's get the deets here. Oh no. 13.
30, I have no fucking clue.
Okay.
Will you
Alright.
dare drink speeds just because maybe do something good? Would your character do that?
My character will pull out a glass vial
Mm-hmm.
from their equipment.
Yeah.
Just from a cursory glance, I think this water could be potentially dangerous, but I'll have to do further testing on it later. I'm going to take a
Dangerous
small
how?
sample, but I caution you all to stay away in the meanwhile. And I will just I'll take a little little vial full.
Yes. You take a little vial and you can write down a vial of celestial speed.
I'm
All right.
Hmm.
Alright.
I'm the next tutorial. You are controversy.
I'm not saying I'm gonna drink it later, but if push comes to shove, I might drink it.
Away from me. Away from me. You can drink that in shadow, in shaming shadow. You can go drink that.
Hey, you don't know what it is.
I don't, and I want to keep it that way.
Oliver's curious. I think you should tell him.
Callista's curious as fuck. She is staring at this bar, especially when you take a vial of it.
I think I know whose spit it is too.
Oh no.
Euphemia takes like a glance at Callista, and she'll notice that she's watching. She'll take an extra vial and fill up another vial, and on the sly, she'll like hold it out to Callista.
Oh no.
Yes,
to you,
Callista's
yeah.
gonna come up to it and take it, and she's just smiling. She's like, "Oh, we're gonna be good friends, aren't we?"
All right.
And
So,
you have a room to the left if you want to trudge to the celestial speed, or you can go back to the bridge and go up.
Is there anything?
Is there anything on the right?
On
Perhaps
the right,
less speedy.
yeah, on the right, you see that there is two set of stairs. One that seems to lead to something that just broke down and is not here anymore. And to the northern side, you see a cave. This place has not been built. Like, it's almost like whoever built this temple couldn't build it here. And you understand pretty much very fast why, because on the right side, there is this dark wine pool of blood. And it is, well, like the rest of the river, it seems extremely acidic and dangerous in nature. And there is a lot of crystal jutting from it. And you can feel or smell, sorry, the heavy scent of iron, copper, and it is the scent of blood. There's no mistake about that. And further north, there seems to be sewer crates, basically, grates.
Does this look like a way to the next room?
Yes, it does. This one is an empty room. Yeah, it is empty.
All right.
You have ether side, right?
Yes.
There is a little smudge of ether, almost like somebody would have painted, like you would have put a dot of paint and then place your hand and smudge it with your hand, basically.
Where? Like
Everywhere in
everywhere?
the room. Yeah, everywhere in the room.
Do I think those beams disarmed whatever was here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
I guess we'll just
yeah.
cross and then move.
Yeah, and as you do, you cross and move. People once can give me an arcana. No, you said nothing to anyone. No, you can move on. You cross the room, and what you see next is there is room on the left side. There is a lock, like a door, not a lock, but like a door, and there is a room to the end, and there is a corridor to the right. And as
Well,
you
the corridor obviously goes to somewhere else.
Yeah, and as you get a little bit closer, to your left you have the door, and to the straight ahead you hear they don't know, they don't know, they don't know. Someone is here in the room up ahead.
Where's our beefy one?
Oh, yeah, you can put your hand in front. Yeah. I will allow it.
Oh, I was talking about Caliber, but Johanna
Caliber.
also works.
Yeah.
Caliber's in the back.
Fine, I'll go first.
Yes, here, we'll just push you into the room.
As
That's
you
fine.
push her into the room and you look above her shoulder, you see this tall, humanoid body with white hair, white silver hair, slick back. And where the torso ends, you see these massive spider legs and body. There's a drider in this room. And it is laughing and cackling to itself. And are you being discreet or are you...
Euphemia, I found your cousin.
How much does my
There.
character know about driders?
Give me a history check if you want to. Oh, somebody's there.
Oh, are
Any
Driders part of the Fae? Sorry.
23.
23. No, they are not part of the Fae. As a matter of fact, they are part of, like, Drow society. And with a 23, I
okay.
think you're more of an expert on Drider than I am in real life. But what you would know is that the demon goddess known as Love
Yes.
is something of a myth and legend. Like in your Drow society, she's not revered anymore. She's been kind of... It's almost like, you know, when there is a old barbaric custom or tradition
Yeah.
that you decided to let go of. This is very much it. And so Drider, you haven't seen those in. You thought they are a mythical beast, basically, like a unicorn.
Right.
And as you are talking, you see he turns around with his 8 eyes above each, like on top of each other, and it smiles, and it's this fairly white teeth, and there's like almost a crazy diamond like shines to him, and it's like, no one believes me, but I know a name, I know a name, I know a secret. Do you believe me? Do you?
Are they talking to me?
Yeah, they are talking to whoever is looking into the room.
I'll if you guys are fine with it, I'll try and slide past.
Oh, absolutely.
cousin
I'll
move
give
out
you
the
a
way
little
first.
push.
You
You're a little fiend.
get pushed in, and it's like, no one believes me. Do you believe? There were 5. There were 5, and no one. But no, there are only 4. And I remember the last. I remember the 5th one. I remember. Do you believe me? If you believe, I will tell.
I believe you. What is the thief one?
Well, her name was Love, right? It's how you would call it her. But she was human once. She was. I know who she served. I know who loved her. Before she disappeared, before she was struck down, I was sick. I was bathed in the sacred snake's blood of the witch, of the spider. The spider ate all me.
Who did Loth serve?
Love. She served the one that brings the food, the ones that brings the food, the fungus, the tree, the blooms, the one that we harvest, the crops. Piala.
Does that name mean anything to me?
Give me Religion check, please. This name definitely says something to Tasha.
23.
23. It does something to you. It's one of the 12 prime major god that
Really? What was Piala's dominion?
Dominion was agriculture. It was the goddess of harvest and human food, basically.
Hmm.
And Loth served her.
Yes, to serve her meant food on the ground. Food for us.
Hmm.
Harvest of lichen plenty, mushrooms aplenty. The boundless, and we forgot that she drove us to hunger, to starvation. We forgot.
But Loth turned on her, didn't she?
Because we were starving. So she turned.
Oh. How long before Loth turned on her when you were starving?
I wasn't. I was gifted with the knowledge of the starvation.
Right.
I couldn't even remember the name of our goddess. And then it was brought back to me.
Hmm. So you say that Loth fought for our people?
Yes.
'Cause that is a far different tale than I knew.
Well, it is truly a tale when Annie looks up to you and you pronounce the name love for the first time in your life, like a calling, like something that was long forgotten, but your lips somehow remembered. It was a name that was forgotten, and by seeing this lone rider, the name has been brought back from where it was once struck from divine grace.
That's unsettling.
You wouldn't know, but Tasha would know. Johanna would know if she was awake. But of all the...
When
Go ahead.
when we experienced an adventure, we discovered that those minor gods who had turned against the 12, their names were struck from record so everyone would forget. It seems they did more than just burn their scriptures, if you did not even know her name until you uttered it.
Hmm. That is quite strange.
Where there was once 5 possessor forgotten from history, there is now only 4 that you know of. Some of you might know more.
So Loth was a possessor, is what this
Yeah.
thing is saying?
Yes.
Oh shit! Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So the possessors weren't just like priests and priestesses, they were like minor gods.
Some of them were.
Oh, because she was saying, it was saying that Loth was once human.
Yeah. So
Oh.
it became a minor god when it fell, and somehow it got struck and erased from all. So this one tells a tale that is a little different, and I will give it to you because you noticed, like you've seen the story, you've heard the story many times. All
Right.
possessors were cast out at the same time, and there are 5 of them, as you say, that are struck out from the stories, that just their name was even forgotten. And then you realize that some have been maybe playing with the rules or trying to escape their fate. and the punishment was even far greater.
I'll just turn to the Strider. Are you... How long have you been here?
Oh, oh, not long, I suppose. I don't really see. And as you, he says that, give me a medicine check, please.
All right. $18.
With an 18, it has the bruises and marks of someone who's been standing, barely moving, for more than years. Like, as you talk to it, you realize that he's basically fused to the ground, with little crystal going up his feet.
Oh.
And that somehow it wasn't enough to make him limbless. Maybe his constitution is different. But he's still oblivious to his fate. Do you believe me now?
I believe you. Thank you for carrying this message all this way to us. I'll make sure many more people believe you, if I can help it.
If the secret is told, then it is my fault.
Are you not supposed to?
I do not know. The knowledge was too big for me to handle, too big for me to contain. So I spoke. Should I not?
No. I think if you can speak, I think you were meant to speak. That much is certain. Is there... Can I think of any way that I could help this creature end their suffering?
Oh, ending their suffering, killing them is the fastest way. If you are trying to free them, then perhaps something there is to be done with the crystal, but you're corrupted. It would be very risky. Or you could chop off his leg. Unless you have a better idea.
Shall I help you end his suffering? He is long overdue for the reaping.
I'll just look at them for a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and then say, "Don't worry. I'll carry your knowledge now. Why don't you take a rest?"
Huh.
And then I'll just give a nod to Tasha.
All right, little snake. Oh, sorry, little spider. Just go ahead and close your eyes and you'll just go to sleep.
Okay, I will.
As soon as they close their eyes, I make it quick and clean.
And as it is not a living thing, and it is not clearly... Yes, it is a soul trapped in a husk, and you break the husk and the soul comes. And you get this strider.
I'll let Grayla snatch this one up too.
Oh.
I think it might be more beast in its mind than humanoid. Feels only right.
So as you crack the shell, you just hear the sound, and you see the ribcage torn open, but all of you do not see anything, only you, Tasha, see what's happening. And you see this woven lady that just tear open the ribcage and claw out the soul before lifting it up to her fangs and just snatching it up. And there you are.
Another soul at peace. Hopefully, a lot more to come. Is everyone having a good time in the Death Temple?
So far, so
I
good.
guess.
It's been better.
Is there anything good in this room? Loots.
There is wine.
Oh, hell yeah, it must be aged like 1,000 years.
Yes, there is extremely rare wine, perfectly preserved.
Bloods.
For the alcoholics,
I said to
JK.
Callista, it's 1 o'clock somewhere.
Yes.
And as you say that, there's a thought that creeps in all of your minds. These bottles, there are 10 of them. They will be excellent wine. They must cost a fortune.
Oh.
So,
Well, there's 5 of us that can have loot, so two bottles each.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm going. I'm piling my wine back up. Might as well.
I'm just protecting your soul from Asmodeus.
oh no.
You could buy one for one of us.
Oh, the caliber grumbling away was perfect.
I don't feel too bad for you, Caliber, because we all got less overall pay, so you could have more.
Well, sure, whatever. I knew what I signed up for.
You sound so
So
sad.
Oh my god. I'm
Is there a
crying.
stick? Can I just use a stick and just poke him? Like, stop being grumpy. Let me see. Is there a stick somewhere?
Yeah,
I want
sure, you can
something
find a stick.
pointy.
Yeah, you can find a
Yippee.
fire poke, like the
All
fire
right,
starting
and
poke.
I'm gonna carry it around and just occasionally poke Caliber with it.
Oh no, poor baby.
Well, not on the pointy side. Like, we're gonna use the non-pointy side.
Okay. But yeah,
I'm
you
not that
can write
mean.
down 10 bottle of rare temple wine. And what I would say is that clearly she's not coming back to life.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, you live.
What
You
got?
get that nice
Yeah.
nippy nap in?
Yeah, you feel it better.
Yeah, I got a small mini nap, okay?
Yeah, it's small.
Well, you missed the best bit, and you can watch it in VOD.
Yes.
It's okay. I'll watch it in the mod. It's fine.
Oh, my
You just
question.
wake up with a bottle of wine in each hand.
Why do I have, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
you having a good night. Double
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, and it is
Wait, so
extremely expensive wine. And
Yeah.
my
each
question.
of
Oh
us
no, I heard Grumpy Caliber.
so each of us has 2 bottles?
Yeah, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's 10 bottles of
Mhm.
wine and 5 people are eligible for loot, so
Yeah,
2
and
bottles
bottle of
each.
what I will say is this: how are we feeling? Because there's one last door, but whatever is after that will take some time. So how are we feeling? Because I am too excited to go to sleep, but
Oh,
I
baby.
also want to make sure, because it's been 7 hours since we've been playing. I want to know how everybody is feeling. Do you want to stop here? Do we want to continue? Because if we stop here, it is roleplay in the temple for a week. And if not, we can continue, but it's gonna last. Like, I'm not talking just 30 minutes, I'm thinking more than an hour.
I'm
When
good.
when has that ever stopped us?
Honestly.
I'm saying that way more that, like, it might be a 9-hour session. That's why I'm like,
Oh, word?
If you
I'm
can
down.
handle it,
Yeah.
we can
all
handle
right,
it.
then
Yeah.
give me
Yeah.
a little pee break, and I'm
Pee
telling
break,
you all,
A
we are
sweet
here for a
sandwich.
long
break,
time.
pee
I just want to make sure. I just want everybody to be clear about that.
Hey,
I
Because
might make like a sandwich too.
I
That's
Yeah.
fair.
don't
It
think,
does
and
sound
I
really good.
do not think
Yeah.
that we will be able to stop until it's over after that. That's why I'm saying that. So I'm gonna grab something to drink. And
pee
I'm
break, pee break,
Yes,
pee
queens
break,
and
pee
kings.
break.
So Caliver, how much do you think the wine is? Like,
That's
if you
dirty. That's dirty.
like,
Dirty.
no, because I'm curious, because
Yeah.
again, Nyla doesn't like drink, so she is honestly just carrying it at this point, but she probably like has it in her hand, like, okay, how much do you think this is worth?
Hold on. I have to remember how much he bought the fancy wine for.
Holy shit, you called me 14 times. Holy shit.
Crazy.
Don't worry about it. Don't mind me. Oh my goodness.
It's
Okay,
okay.
Calver would say, well, for the excellent wine, it was 10 gold per bottle. I mean, you have 2 of those. And I assume this is ultra rare, so I don't know, maybe you can fetch yourself 100 gold per. But that's lowballing it, as I'm not really one to put gold to a price of something this extraordinary.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I kind of stopped drinking wine a while ago, but you drink every morning, so I guess you have a different taste palette? Or is that how that works?
I mean, I just like the way it tastes.
So, what, uh, mm, I guess during the time that you've been here, do you have a favorite that you like drinking that has a taste that you prefer?
Uh, I mean, red wine. Red wine has been really good.
What does that taste like?
You're asking
Well,
a
for
non
you.
you're asking a non-wine drinker in real life to explain what wine tastes.
Yup, yup,
Yeah.
yup.
Oh
all
my
right. I'm back.
god.
Because
Crazy
I
much.
know what red wine tastes like, which is really funny because
Mhm.
well, I know what all wine tastes like. I'm just curious as to what
Ah.
Caliver's like palette for wine is like. So if they like red wine for Caliver, what does red wine taste for them? Because everyone has a different taste with wine.
I'll say, uh, to me, it tastes sweet,
Hmm.
like a cherry, like a really, really sweet cherry.
I forget you have a sweet tooth. I need to stop forgetting that.
All right. Is everybody back?
I think Dinah
Yeah.
went to get a sandwich, so I'm
Oh
bothering
no.
Caliver.
And anyway, Johanna said that they will be right back. So at any time they just went back to bed.
But we were talking about the wine, how
Mhm.
much it would cost. And
Well,
then you probably came back when we were talking about
what
what
tasty does.
wine tastes like.
I can hear you, but I'm making a cheese cootery board for myself, so I might be a while. You guys just start here without me. If you need me, I'll run up the stairs.
I love that. Yeah, we're
Okay,
just waiting for you.
I got one more thing too.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead, go ahead.
I'm just trying to fill up the gap and entertain
Sure.
chat.
Yeah.
Okay, so because I don't want you being grumpy and I'm trying to keep my distance. I'm gonna use this, and we'll gently poke you with the fire stick, and you could just hold on to the other side.
What, the stick?
Do you not like the stick?
I
Are you giving a stick to a wolf?
yeah.
Well, no! God damn it! No! I'm gonna fucking flip out. Like, Nyla looks from the stick to Keller and it's just, do you. Okay. I may be a fawn, but you don't see me eating grass all the time. Do you want me to throw it? Do you want to fetch it?
I mean, you are vegetarian, so I mean, it's close enough, isn't it?
You see her eyes like almost like dilate of just, are you kidding me? like almost like sad, like she gives you the big doe eyes of like, did you really just say that?
Listen, I'm joking. It's fine. I mean, the stick is okay. You're good.
Like, it's just so that you can hold on to the. Okay, so it's so I don't get lost, but also so that I could still, be close to you without being close to you. Yeah?
That works for me.
Okay. So what's the word for it? It's a fire poker. It's not even a stick. And I'm holding the pointy side.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hold it.
She smiles.
You break the stick, as we say in French.
Yes, look, no. um Look, Nyla's trying to be respectful because she doesn't want the friendship to, she doesn't want to ruin the
Mhm.
friendship. So she's trying to be social distance, but still bring the positivity and, be that, what's the word? Be that glue that Johanna was talking about before of just the positivity is what keeps them all together. So she's trying to make Caliver laugh or back that happiness.
Yeah.
I mean, you're doing a good job. You're fine.
I'm trying. Nyla doesn't know that. Nyla's over here fucking. Am I doing it? Like, is this right? Am I doing this right now? Like, like her inner self is like freaking the fuck out.
Um. Meanwhile, while we are here,
I'm good. I got my
okay.
charcuterie.
Yeah. We are missing Vel and Valk. That's it.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. Well, we are
I,
still
I
in
think they
eat
went for
break.
a pee break.
Oh, let's then put the little elevator music in the meantime.
Stop.
Do, 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 do.
Imagine. What if I did throw the stick? Would you chase the stick?
Let me put elevator music in the meantime.
I'm actually that's more of like above table question. I'm actually curious.
I don't know.
Little
I
dungeon
don't think
break.
I don't think I would do that to you though. That would have hit too close to home. And what is it? What's the word that I'm trying to look for? Because I was trying to think of it earlier when you're like, is it because I'm part wolf? And like inwardly I was like, are you like do you think I'm biased? Like not biased, but I don't know what the fucking word for it is.
Species?
Ah,
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
no. What the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Um it's gonna come to me in the middle of session. I'm gonna
Alright.
just write it down. But like hold on, I'm a mute. It's at the tip of my tongue. Hold on. It's gonna bother me.
So are we taking wagers? Is Johanna come back, gonna come back? Because they say be right back. They
They said they were just gonna go pee, so hopefully they didn't fall asleep
okay,
until it.
okay. Or did he fall asleep on the pizza? So I'm
Not that I
saying
can say anything. I've done that before.
because description matter in the next room.
Mhm.
I'm. Are you willing to wait just a little more to see if they are awake or sleeping?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it is
Yeah.
specious. Okay, I'm stupid.
No, up, down. Yeah, but or you have two things basically in the meantime. You have the corridor on the left, and you have the locked room that you passed in front of.
Hmm. Is anyone good at picking locks?
I mean, usually you did that, or at least Magdalene did.
And of course, the raccoon would be good at picking locks. I suppose we'll have to tag out.
I don't. I don't know. Maybe.
There's no need to fear. Mags is here. You give that a little shimmy. I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a lock proficiency tool.
Not one, but
Reliable
I'm
talent.
tired of these now ones.
these
25.
nat ones are coming for our
I'm tired.
ass, bro.
Rogue is just the class you need at this table, apparently.
Apparently.
So with a not a nat one, because you have reliable talent, the door opens. Wing. It just creaks open, and inside you see that there used to be food. It has rotten away, but in the middle of the food there is some leftover healing potion. They are massive. They are quite big.
That's what she said. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
And
Have that.
it is two of them.
What's in there?
Two healing potions. And not healing etheria, healing potions.
Oh, these are healing potions. Ugh. Alright, I'll pick them up because Caliber can't.
Oh, God.
Okay, so you pick up
Well,
two
has
potions.
Callista and Johanna gotten anything?
Oh, I could toss it to them or just
One.
grab them and bring them over.
Nah, yeah, I'll take the potions. I'm good.
Oh, what?
I'm good.
I'm gonna shove it in your hand.
Fine, I don't need one.
What if you do need it? You never know.
I feel like you would need it more than me.
Those
Don't
things
worry.
are usually worth like 5,000 gold, so I suggest one of you take it.
Alright, fine, I'll take
Yeah,
it.
there's two of them.
Yeah, you can use it for the baby.
Just put a nipple on it and give it to the baby.
I'm crying. Fucking weak.
I think this potion gives more HP back to the baby than the baby has HP.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh my
weak.
gosh.
But
Fucking hero.
you locked me that there were two. The name of it is to superior healing potion.
Superior, yeah.
Superior. Okay, so Johanna
Eight.
has one
Yeah,
and Callista has one.
it's 8d4 plus 8
Okay, thank you.
healing. And the last thing there is, and that you see, is this door. The door, and for once the map is quite accurate. The door is this massive golden framed door. It depicts a multitude, like a chimera of snakes eating themselves. Like a kind of multiple Ouroboros just stacked on top of each other. And from there, in the middle, you heard at the beginning of the temple, a while ago, a snap, something opening a sound of a door. And this is the last thing that opened. It is a beautiful door. The craftsmanship is unique, but there was a huge lock on it. And whatever you did opened slightly the lock ajar. What do you all do?
Well, guide, any parting words, or should we step through?
If what I think is behind there, number one, full dibs. But number two, it's probably going to be very, very dangerous.
Okay.
Are you all ready to fight?
Born ready.
And as
Hold on one moment. He'll take out his right of the pack keeper and gain back his spell slot.
fair enough.
It's all right.
You had to do it.
I have my boner armor on, so we're good.
Alright.
Yeah,
And
let's go.
as you go in, you open the door and you push them slowly. It just echoes all around you, just this massive stone grinding against stone. And as you open, you see this room. And I will show it to you now, and then I will change the map. So what you see is this massive room.
Oh.
And there is this huge icicle, like the rest of them, that you've seen further in. This one is massive. And what you see inside, frozen, are rows and rows of creatures. This one are not exactly like the limbless. This one are way more snake-like in appearance. You can see yontis in it. You can see nagas frozen in it. You can see Meredith in it. All the snakes people have been impaled with those massive crystal blooming from themselves. It's almost like something jammed in their chest and it sprout out. Not like wings. Not unlike wings or flowers. And they are just blossoming in their back. And you can see in their face as you walk past them that they were in pain or in shock, that they didn't have time to react or to survive. And as you walk past it, you see that there is a stair of stairs that goes down, even deep beneath the temple. But you know that to step there is to step under the guardian's eye. Do you push down further below, deep beneath, where the soul and the limbless have stopped to moan?
I push forward.
You push forward.
Okay.
And this is where I will open the map. What you see as you enter the room, you see this incredible room. It's all lit up in violet and black ink. It is once a room that was named and decorated into the glory of Loth, the glory of the Drow Empire. But now, it is the house of three very specific beings. There are two full nagas standing on each side of the throne, and sitting on the throne there is a Meredith. And I will open. As you look up, you see the three bridges are connecting to this platform center, where all those three snake beings, as you step in, Tasha, they all turn their gaze upon you. in a slithering unison. Who are you, fifth?
One who comes to claim what this temple has hidden.
Well, if you know of the secret we hold, then one must have broken the oath. We are here to remedy that.
It's already been remedied. The Oathbreaker is no more.
Very well. Then we make the task much more simple. We just have to slay you. And I will need, unless you have something very clever to say, I will need everybody to roll initiative as I bring you into the map. Unless
I know where her heir is.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
No, it's an 8.
As you do that, it's like, well, if you do know such thing, why is she not here? To pick up what was left.
Fair enough. It's a long story, but I can see I'm not convincing you lot.
There will
I brought a lot of strong friends.
then spar and prove that you deserve what was left behind. And I need all of you to roll initiative as Tasha was a compelling declaration, but these are guardians that have been locked here for you're not sure how long. And they have one duty in their imposing gargantuan size. Oh, bless you.
Oh, yeah.
So, I need everybody to roll initiative. Tell me, Magdalene or Tasha, both of you, and Grayla, how much did you roll?
25.
Oh, hell yeah.
I nat 20'd my initiative
You
roll.
people can't roll anything else but 1 and 20.
I mean, 20s and ones is what it be.
Johanna Milf, how much did you roll?
I rolled a number of a 12.
12, okay. Nyla 10. Calista, how much did
No,
you
no,
roll?
no, it's a 15, but
Okay.
I get dated. There we go.
Calista, how much did you roll?
19.
19. Okay, 19. Euphemia, how much did you roll?
4.
Oh.
Ooh.
Good. We
And
love that.
Caliver, how much did you roll?
Oh, a very powerful, threatening 6.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll for the 3 creatures because they are
Oh
separated.
god.
So you're gonna roll all like ones, and it's just gonna be a 1. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We are gonna do these dice for the Meredith. So let me get the stat blocks now because I need those.
Oh no.
So this is, yeah. Uh huh.
You know, yeah, have them all be under the 12. That'd be great.
No.
Shit.
So the Meredith is gonna go on a 23 initiative.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
And then the Naga on the left is gonna be a 19 on initiative. 18
Oh,
on
love that.
initiative. No, 17, sorry.
Numbers.
Yep, the map.
16, 15.
No, 17.
Yeah.
And the other one, though, is gonna go on a on a 9 initiative. Okay, and so Tasha, you're first. What the fuck is wrong with me?
At least I can have a D8 on one of them.
Yeah. So Tasha, you first. I'm gonna swap the music. It deserves another music. This is boss fight, right? Sure.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
I'm telling you, we are here for a while. Buckle up, chat, and buckle up, players.
Look
Yeah.
at I hate the general right now.
These are
Hate general right now.
big boys.
20, 25, 30. Do I have 35 or do I have 30? I only
I
have
would allow you, like, I
30.
placed you there, but I would allow you to handle, like, if you want to have 5 more, I placed you and you can place yourself, basically. You can be a little bit more lenient with it.
No, I mean, I can't really get that far, but bonus action dippy dippy in my magical goo. Well, I
Okay.
guess it isn't magical,
Oh,
but dippy
I-
dippy in my goo.
Yeah, you PDP you go. Okay, good to know.
Huh?
Then I take out my gun cane and I
Oh,
fire
God.
so did you
at
dip the gun
left.
cane in it, like the
No,
bullet?
I didn't dippy dippy the gun cane. I dippy dippied my dagger.
Alright.
But
Go
I'd
ahead.
like to dippy dippy the. Or no, I'm sorry. I'd like to fire the gun.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dippy dippy everything.
Yeah,
at this
every
point.
with every usage of the word dippy dippy, the less like
so-
seriousness I have in my soul.
So,
Yeah,
who are you shooting? Which one? Sorry.
The left green one.
Okay, the left green one. Okay, so you're shooting the Guardian, Nega.
Yes, and let me consult my cheat sheet to see what
Alright,
the right
consult
one
away.
is. Because that is not one I use often, and it says that the gun cane.
It should.
It doesn't actually give a modifier on it, so I'll just add my
It's
I'll
your
just treat
dexterity,
it like a dagger.
and it's a
Yeah.
dexterity, and it does it's a D10, I believe,
Alright.
and it's proc
15.
15. 15 doesn't hit.
I'll still hide for free then
Yeah.
in the smoke.
Fair enough. As you shoot, like it hits, but it ricochets out of its scale. Very well, we shall play. And it's try and lock his face onto you, and as it does, you disappear in the smoke. While I run and hide, little snake, little mouse. But I will catch you. It is the end of your turn.
Yep.
So it means that it's gonna be holy shit. I have a lot of things to juggle with. Let me just place my thing a little bit better so I see everything. I will not see the chat anymore, so sorry about that. But I have too much to handle. Up.
You gotta lock.
We'll all
lock in.
recap for you.
Oh, I know what's happened. Oh, that is fucked up. That is super duper fucked up. Okay, I got it. I got it here. So it's the Meredith's turn. She has the speedies.
Oh, she make her whole way.
Yeah, and since you're hidden into the smoke and she cannot sense you, oh wait, does she?
What in the heck?
Yeah, she's gonna
That's a
sprint.
huge bitch. Oh
She's
my
gonna
god.
sprint
Oh,
Oh, I don't like this.
and gonna
Man.
place herself here
Oh.
and just stand in front of you all, ready to strike. And it's gonna end her turn.
Above table question: is she single?
No.
I would say that
Wow.
she's very pretty. Her lower half is snake. The upper half has all those arms, and she's of a charming beauty.
Yeah, see,
Her eyes are emerald
motherfucker
green,
in me wants to tap. I'm just saying.
and there is something dangerously alluring about her.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah. So now it's Callista's turn, and then it's gonna be the Guardian, Naga.
You got
Okay.
this.
so as a bonus action, we're gonna go ahead and cast innate sorcery.
Yep. Fair enough. Good idea.
So I'm gonna get that out the way, and then she's gonna look over to Johanna, and she's gonna say, "Don't ever say I'm not a team player." And she's going to cast haste on you.
Oof.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
And
I've always thought you was a team player, Callisto.
she just grins back at you, and that will be her turn.
Yeah, good turn. The Marlith will use its competence its passive called reactive.
Oh.
And no, you're not in range. Actually, she cannot do that. Then you can carry on. It's gonna be the Guardian Naga turn, and the Guardian Naga is gonna meeny miny mo.
Before the Guardian Naga goes, could I ask an above table question real quick? Here's a real tiny question. In the time that we've walked through this beautiful, beautiful place, right? We haven't had time to take a short rest.
Nope.
Right? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Carry on.
And it's gonna come in, and it's gonna be, let's be a little, how intelligent it is. It is intelligent enough. It will slither and points itself toward you, Callista. I'm gonna need you to make a charisma saving throw, please. As the snake points toward you, and you can feel something flutter around you, like it's trying
16?
to claw yourself out of existence.
Ooh, I don't like that. 16
One-
hopefully prevents that.
One died, and two, I didn't know snakes can point at people. I didn't know
The
they had
DC
arms.
is
What?
exactly 16.
Holy shit!
And as
Thank
it
God I have
tries
such
to
risk.
grab you from this plane of existence and toss you to another one with banishment,
Banishment, yep.
the spell
Oh.
It was about to be banishment, yeah.
slither away. And you know that you had to stay because otherwise Johanna would be stunned. And it's gonna end its turn. And
What a bitch.
it's gonna slither just a little back to make sure that it's out of range. And then it's gonna be Nyla and then Johanna.
Okay, so I think. Yeah, why not? Let's have some fun. I'm gonna move. How much that needs to be? We're gonna go back here. So, yeah, that's fine. So I'm just gonna move right here. And then, yeah. I'm going to enlarge Johanna.
We are doing the Johanna is the main character.
Yeah, we have a person, our champion.
So Johanna, you go from you're large anyway, but target has advantage on strength
technically
checks
still medium, but-
and okay, so you turn to large.
Yeah.
But you get advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and attacks with your enlarged weapons or unarmed strikes deal an extra 1d4 damage on a hit.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get a pen. Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't know what you've done to me, ma'am. Oh, where's my pen? Holy Jesus.
Oh, we got a whole list of buffs
you're
right
not-
now.
Yeah, let's do that. So you're pretty tall. You're still shorter than her, but now it's a
crazy.
kaiju fight.
Yeah, so that was
I love
my
this.
that was my action. I moved action. Bonus action. I'm going to do unsettling words on the Merilith.
Okay.
In case it needs to, do any saves, we're gonna negate that. So, so if it has to make a save, that's a 1d10 now. Sheesh.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what it's gonna subtract if it has to make a saving throw. Boop. That is 5. So on the next saving throw, it
Okay.
does take away 5.
All right, let me grab the notes of doom. -5. All right, let's do it. Let's get this show going.
And
That's
I
all?
think that is it.
Great.
Yep.
Now it's Joanna's turn, and then it's gonna be the spirit.
Okay. I have a lot of shenaniganeries. Hold on. Jeez. Oh, God. Y'all done blessed me on this day.
After you fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to.
you're not allowed to fall asleep because otherwise I'm the one playing with the haste. Okay.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I
Oh,
understand.
and you're
I think I'm
flanking.
also flanking
Yeah,
for you.
you're flanking with with Tasha. I just saw it. I was like, oh god.
Great, so you have advantage.
Wait, oh, okay. I gotta
And I
say this
roll
slow.
80 million times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
Jesus fighters, guys. Lord. Alright. Alright, so first attack. Sure, let's just do that. Okay, first attack. Let's take it slow. That's a 25 to hit.
You're gonna hit, yeah.
No, 28 to hit.
You're gonna hit.
Okay, so then the second attack is a 18 to hit.
She's gonna actually it's gonna hit, and then you see one of her many swords deflects it as she's gonna use parry and raise her AC. So her AC is now, it was an 18 and it's now a 23.
So that would be a miss technically, right?
Yes, this is a miss.
Can I use my reaction to try to hit that again then?
Sure.
Okay. God, I gotta remember my shit. Oh god. Okay. So 25.
25 is gonna hit. 2 hits so far.
Okay. So that technically was the second. So this is my third. 30 to hit.
30 to hit is gonna hit. All 3 first hits.
Oh.
You have 3 more attacks.
Yeah. Oh my! All right. Let's do simple math.
Woosa. Breathe.
Jeez. This is, first time fighter is crazy, guys. Where's my fucking pen? Okay, there you go. All right. So then we do the 1d10 plus. Oh, bonus action hex.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
You will have it for the next. You said you used. Oh, it's a reaction too. So, yeah, you can bonus action.
Well,
hex
yeah.
for
I
the
use
next
my
3
reaction,
attacks.
but yeah, bonus action is a hex. Yeah.
Yeah, for the 3 other attacks, it will have the hex.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Because I totally fucking forgot. What was that? Okay, so 8 for the first attack. Okay, do. Okay, 16. 31?
16 plus 13?
16 and 13.
29.
29, yeah.
Yeah, 29. And that's not adding the other d8, so that's 29. So then I'll add the 38 since I've hit. Dot. That's 48, not 38. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so
42.
okay, so that's just the first 3 attacks.
Yes.
Yes. And you do the 1d4. Is that the 1d4 damage?
Yeah, you have
3d4
to roll.
I do have to do 3d4. You're so right, bestie. Holy shit.
I'm trying to help you here too.
I know. I need all the help I can get.
Okay, that is 50.
That's 50 for the first. Yeah,
Is there any more damage that needs to be calculated?
I
don't
don't think so.
remember. I don't think so.
Do you still have your bone? No. Okay.
Yeah, because the hex is gonna be added to the next 3 attacks.
Okay, so then that's 50 damage right there.
Okay, so then I do my next 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Yes, I got you.
I love you.
Did you do your haste attack?
That's
I'm doing my haste attack.
That's what she's doing right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do now. All right,
you
one.
only got one more attack from haste then.
Is it only one?
Yeah.
Okay, so then so 29 to hit.
29 to hit. Okay, yeah, 29 is gonna hit.
Okay, and then I thought it was a full action. 14 plus the d4. So it's 18, and then the d8. And then so that's 8.
26.
So 76 in total then.
76. Okay, and remember that your AC is plus 2 also.
Yes.
Because of the haste, yeah.
So my AC is not 20 right
one
now.
attack
So
on the
76 damage.
Haste got nerfed in the new edition, that's why.
We don't have to use the new edition, you know.
No, I mean, we do.
Yeah.
You,
We do.
if you want to, you can action search though.
want to do it this early.
No, but
I don't know if I want to do it this early.
Anyway, you use your bonus action, Lori. 76
Yeah, I use
points
my
of
bonus
damage.
action for
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
3d6 because of that. The 1d6 because of that. Yeah. So that's an extra 4 damage.
Okay.
So 80.
80 points of
80.
damage. Yeah, fighters are great. Fair enough. It's gonna be the Spirit Nagaster.
And I've just vibing.
Yeah. Need I remind you all that you're standing next to a precipice?
A what?
No.
This is
Oh gosh. Why would you
just next to you is complete darkness.
Oh.
I can't really move. I'm a huge bitch right now. I can't really move, baby.
You stay here if you want. I'm just pointing that out. I'm only exposing the facts.
No, that's fair. That's so fair. It's
There you
fine.
go.
It's fine. I stay right here.
Sorry,
nice
it
having
is
you
the Spirit Naga turn. And we are gonna go for a... Oof, can I do that with it? Just checking something.
Yeah, no. That's everything.
Oh,
And if it tries to attack me, you know it has disadvantage, so.
I'm just checking something. Sorry for the little break in the rules. But does Dominate Person allow you to...
Oh no.
What does dominate person
Mel,
do?
you don't have to be that mean to us, okay?
Yeah.
You don't have to do that.
Johanna, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wait. Can I counter charm that? Just in
It
case.
is a charm, technically. Are you in range? What's the range of counter charm?
Counter charm is 60. Where's my reactions? If you or a creature within 30 feet fails a saving throw against an effect that
Okay.
appeals the charmed or frightened condition, you can cause the save to be re-rolled with advantage.
Okay, then definitely, because if you miss, you will be in range of Johanna. You don't have to be in range of the spellcaster. Yes, Johanna, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss. It's gonna be great.
But you're fighting,
That's
so you have...
natural one.
Yeah.
Well, re-roll with advantage.
Because technically, anyway, because you are in fight, you had an advantage on it from the start. So don't use your counter charm yet.
Okay.
Okay. She had advantage.
So
Okay.
me, so
Yeah.
so instead of a natural 1, that's a 12 for the first one.
It's still a failure.
Okay, so then I'll do an advantage again because of that.
No, you will have to use Indomitable if you want to succeed on it.
Then I failed because I used both my indomitables already.
Well,
Okay, never mind.
Wait.
I tried to help you there.
No,
I
you
was
did.
told no.
Hold on. I got some other things. Hold on. I'm using my tactical mind. Obliterate. So I'm at a D10 to the 12.
okay. Letting you know, you need to roll. You rolled how much, you said?
18 total now.
18 total. It is actually a save. As you... the creature looks into you, it's like, well, you're such a tall creature. Why won't you make her job much easier and just jump? And you can hear the calling of the abyss to you. And you have this sensation when you look down, and you know this intrusive thought of, it would be so simple to walk, jump, and let it all go. But you have a baby. You have a wife. You have those people to protect. They are counting on you, and you catch yourself as your feet is almost falling into the emptiness. This would have been just a death. And you are aware right now that it could have been the end, with only one footstep. And it ends the creature turn.
I will shake my head once I get out of the charm, and I will growl.
And as you do growl, it is now Caliber's turn.
Man.
So yeah, that would have been great, guys.
God.
Oh, you're in a boss fight. I'm here
No,
for your
that's
ass.
fair. Mel, I love you, but what the fuck?
I love you too, but I'm here to kill you.
This is
That's fair. That's fair. That's so fair.
He's gonna bonus action innate sorcery,
Yes.
and he is going to action feral transformation into a humanoid spotted lion.
Okay.
Ooh.
So instead of he'll transform and get bigger, but instead of the large size that he would be in his humanoid wolf form, you'll see him grow bigger to huge size. Still
What
be
is
to
happening?
huge. He'll
This is how you
be
fight.
still mostly wolfen like, but you'll see him have the mane of a lion and have spots all over his fur.
Okay. Cool.
Excuse me.
A bigger
And
target
then
to hit. I love that.
he'll end his turn because
no.
that's all he can do.
Okay. Very well. Euphemia, it's your turn. All the way down at the bottom.
All right. So, I'm going to cast a 3rd level fog cloud spell. Centered. How do I point? Right about here?
Yeah. What's the size of it?
So it will spread out 60 feet in every direction.
Damn. That's large. What the fuck? Like it's 60
Goes
feet
up-
radius?
Yeah, fog cloud, it's 20 feet, but it's a 1st level spell, and for each additional level, you get 20 extra feet.
Okay. So this is the size.
That is enormous.
So that is, wait. Oh, it's 60 feet radius.
Yeah.
That is the size.
Yeah, so it should stretch just about to the midpoint here.
Yeah, you get everybody in it.
Yes.
Max is hiding.
What is it, Doc?
And
Max was like, I was hiding, see?
Yes,
Twitching.
and just as flavor, the fog itself is more of like an inky, black, smoky fog.
Okay. Yeah.
Just as flavor.
That's what you
Why
do.
is it extra dark?
Oh my god. And that's your action? Anything else you want
Yes,
to do?
that'll be my action. Question: Does this bridge is this bridge over here like further down quite a bit, or
It is a little bit, but there are stairs up, so it feels like you could go there. It's like,
how far do you think this would be?
I think it would be straight up 50 feet, and then you drop down another 10 feet.
Okay. All right. Then as a Oh wait, no, because that's a spell.
And the
so-
platform down under here, on each side, they are way lower. Like they are,
way lower. Okay.
yeah, I would say like something like 60 feet lower.
Okay. I think in that case, I'm just gonna move back slightly here, and that'll be my turn for now.
Yeah. Well, Magdalene, Tasha, you're up, and then the Marilith is up.
Okay. I need to pitch something to DM.
Yeah.
Would you say that these creatures are full of magic?
Oh. Yes.
Can I still save them because I have Aethysite?
Ah. You know what? You can see the Marilith because it's very close. The other one, I would say no.
Okay, that's fine. I just didn't want to ruin my flanking I set up. I would like to bonus action chug an Etheria.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go ahead and stab my little dagger right in its back.
Yes, and as a matter of sight, the aether sight, it's even almost for the Marith, it's almost like not an inverted veil fully, but there is a lack of anything that makes you think that she's there. You can see the negative space of it.
Oh, fun. This is the dippy dagger
Yeah,
that I'm
this is
stabbing
the
her
DP
with.
dagger, and you have advantage on it.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be a
Philip, too.
24 to hit.
It's gonna hit, and you're gonna have the sneak attack and the DP dagger.
It's going to be the dippy dagger save and the fear dagger save
Oh,
and the sneak attack.
you little.
Well, subtract
Okay.
those 5s.
Oh, and I have to subtract a 5. Oh, fuck.
Yup.
Alright, roll the damage first, and then you will remind me the DCs I have to beat.
Sure, absolutely. Get a little dagger action going in here. It's gonna be a 9 to start, and then we're gonna have a little bit of Whales from the Grave and the little sneaky attack.
Mm-hmm. I need a calculatrice. I need my math thingy.
My dice got stuck, so it's not appearing. There we go.
Okay.
That's 41 points of damage.
Okay.
And we'll have Grayla lock on to her little snake tail.
Oh my god. This
So she now
encounter
has vulnerability, so whoever hits her, just hit her really fucking hard.
Yeah, this encounter is gonna go. Yeah, okay. Now the fear. How much do I need to beat for the fear?
For the fear, a DC 17.
Okay, and it is a wisdom, right?
That is correct.
Thank you. I'm just checking the stats of the creature. Well, it is a 19, but I believe I have to subtract 5. So it is a 14. She's effectively... And she does not have a resistance to fear. So she's effectively afraid of you?
Until she's attacked or damaged, which I assume will be soon. But until then, she's frightened.
And then how much was the DC for the DPDP?
You didn't give me a DC of a dippy, you just said it was gonna stack.
Oh yeah. So, that is true. I have it here. Give me a second. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, everyone. I need to just rummage my note. The DPDP.
We believe in you. You
Yeah,
got
the
this.
first DC, and it stacks up and increasing. The first DC is a 15. She rolled a 20 on her saving throw.
But doesn't she? Oh, is it only on wisdoms, or is it on all saving throws?
It is the first
What?
saving throw she does for the unsettling words, right?
Yeah, it's the first. I suppose. Okay. The creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of my next turn. So it's only the first one.
Can I say it's the dippy instead of the fear, or are you rolling the fears first?
I rolled the fear first. You want the DPDP first?
I would have preferred the dippy first, but it's already all rolled. It's fine.
No, I'm fine with it being the DPDP first. Then the DPDP is gonna be the one that failed, and the fear will be resisted though.
That's fine.
And
but I still transform into whatever she's afraid of.
Okay, good to know. You still transform in whatever she's afraid of, and you would see yourself shifting into something very strange. You see yourself shifting into a simple human version of herself.
She's afraid of her own humanity. Interesting.
And it's gonna be in the end of your turn, I believe.
Oh yes, I've done everything I can
Yeah.
here. I just didn't want her to resist the dippy.
With a 14, it is a failure. So she will strike one level down. From what you know.
Excellent.
From there, it is the Marie's turn. And she knows who's spellcasting what. So she will move in. You get an attack of opportunity, Magdalene. Tasha. And she ignores it.
Oh, sure. Oh,
And
it's just a 13. I wasn't expecting her to move, I guess.
yeah, you were not expecting. And now the Marlies will unleash her attacks. 7 of them.
What?
And
Excuse
she will
me?
make all 7, not all 7. She will make them onto Callista until concentration is dropped. So, Callista, does a 21 hit?
21.
Yeah.
You take you take 11 points of damage. I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you. You need to beat a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tasha. Oh no.
What did I
That's
do?
16.
Don't y'all like share damage or some shit?
No, I thought it was dropped before we got in here.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
because
assume
it
it's
was
been
dropped,
over
it
an
was
hour.
it was
dropped.
only an hour.
Okay.
16 is gonna save. This one is a 17 to hit. Does a 17 hit you?
I'm gonna cast shield
All right.
as
then it
my
doesn't.
for a reaction, so it doesn't hit.
Third attack. It is a 28.
Definitely hits.
That is.
Can you stop hitting my spellcaster sniggly?
No,
Thanks.
that is 18 points of
Damn.
damage.
18.
Yeah, 18. You need to roll a Constitution
Okay.
saving throw, and you need to beat a 10.
15.
Yeah. All right. Fourth attack. It is a 16 to hit. Doesn't hit because you have a shield.
Misses.
Fourth attack. It is a almost a natural 20.
God.
It
So
is
it's what, 19?
19. So it's like 19 plus.
So that misses still.
No. It's a 19.
Oh, no.
It's a 32.
Natural 19, not
Yeah.
with modifier.
So this is this is 9 points of damage. Was a low roll.
Okay.
That was the fourth attack, I said.
Yeah, it was 4th.
Yeah, it was 4.
16 on the constant. On the,
You're still good.
con save,
Then it's the fifth attack. It's gonna be a 29 to hit.
yeah.
It's 12 points of damage.
Can you stop trying to kill us, man?
Bro, you might not have to worry about the concentration.
You roll a
17?
concentration. Yeah, but now this is a natural 20.
You know, can I silvery barbs?
Yes, the fuck you can.
Wait.
That'd be great.
It says you can.
No, because you. Oh no, because you didn't use your concentration. Yes, you can say very
I
well.
didn't. So silvery barbs and natural 20.
It's not a natural 20. Who do you give the reroll to?
Advantage too.
The
Advantage.
it's for the next attack, ability check, or saving throw. I think I'd have to give it to Callista, right?
You don't have. You can do whoever you want for the advantage.
Oh, no, I'm gonna give it to Callista because technically she's next anyway.
Yes. So Callista, it's still a 24 to hit. Does a 24 hit?
Jesus Christ.
I sure do.
16 points of damage. Please roll a Constitution saving throw. This was the sixth attack.
I did my best, hon.
14.
14 is still the save. Last attack is 23 to hit. 25 to hit. Sorry.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. That is. Oh, actually, she has 8 attack. My bad. That is. This one is very low. It's only 10 points of damage. I need another Constitution saving throw from you.
So
And the other one is a tail
if you-
attack.
if we haven't said it before to you, wife, welcome to Ossaia. Have fun.
Just don't say
Don't.
I'm not worth my salt as a
Yeah,
sorcerer.
as a spellcaster, you don't want to be near anything. You gotta
You really
always be
don't.
moving.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I'm
Did you
saying 'cause I'm
save?
keeping up my concentration through
Yeah.
all this. Yeah, as
And
a
now
13.
it's the tail attack. This is
Okay.
a 21 to hit. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, it does still hit, yes.
Even with the shield up, yeah.
Yeah, it's 20 with the shield, so
Okay. And this one does a little bit more damage.
don't say that.
Yep. So it's. Oh no, it doesn't. Yes, it does a little bit more. Not much. Don't worry about it. Oh, you're medium sized, yeah. So this is 19 points of damage. I'm gonna need you to make a last Constitution saving throw, and also I would like to tell you that the tails wrap around you and they start pressing against your rib, and you're actually grappled.
Ew.
That's crazy.
There's a 23 on the save.
You
but-
still save your concentration, but she's starting to break your limbs, like your rib cage. She's trying to crush it.
I'm tired of this lady. Tired.
And this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, fun for me when
Yeah.
I kick your ass.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun, but it's for the next turn. So, this is the end of the Mario turns, and it's your turn, Callista.
So I'm gonna start off by saying
Ow.
I am literally barely conscious.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Heal yourself.
That's what I fucking figured.
Can I if I'm grappled?
You can try and get outside of the grapple. To do so, you
Can
have to.
I? Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Do what?
You either can teleport outside of it, if you have a teleportation spell. Otherwise, it's a
do, thank you.
19 DC strength
Okay.
or
Okay.
acrobatic, your choice, to escape.
Yeah. See, I'm not great at those last two things.
I believe in you.
So, what I would like to do, humbly requesting, is to. I would like to actually, while I'm grappled, I would like to use one of my where is it? My 2 points of my sorcery points and use quicken spell.
Yeah.
I think I can do this in this order. Use that to use a. Oh wait, no. Hold on.
Yeah.
What I want to do first is use a cantrip. That's what I want to do. I want to use chill touch.
Okay. Sure.
It's a 12. So.
And the chill touch won't touch you.
Wait, no, advantage because I have
yeah.
sorcery.
Right?
Right?
Yeah, and you have also from
Yep.
there.
Well, yeah,
no.
from
That's a d20 of your choice, actually.
Wait, don't use a cantrip first, because whatever you cast first is gonna be doubled.
Yes, you should cast you don't know that, but like whatever does Magdalene, it's a bonus damage to whatever you do. Like it's double the damage, like you would have crit. So whatever you have, if it's blasting, you should do the blasting first.
Well, the actual spell I was gonna cast, it was like a spell was the teleport to get out.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I was gonna chill touch while I was being grappled because it's a cantrip, and I can use my sorcery points for it, and then use the quickened to cast the thunder step to get out.
And then thunder step would do more damage, so I would advise to do the
It does
thunder
more damage?
step. Yeah, first.
Okay. Okay.
Especially if you want
So
to.
yeah, so we'll do that then.
Yeah. Do you want to cast it through third level or higher?
Since I have the extra damage
Oh yeah.
going on, right? We'll cast it higher.
Sure. What level?
Oof.
I'm gonna cast it at a. Fuck it, let's cast it at 5th level.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to roll 10d10, please.
It be how it be sometimes, you know. It just be
Oh, you
how
guys
it
are
be.
close to me. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Everybody,
fine.
yeah.
Okay, well, you wanna
I would
die.
like to stop
Everybody
moving your
makes a
circle.
Constitution saving throw, except Nyla. And also everybody, I mean Caliber and Johanna. It's a dexterity saving throw.
You said dexterity?
Dinah, do you want to break the news of why this spell has a chance to work?
Oh, yeah. So these things are like super resistant to magic. But I figured out a really funny way. Can I say whose blood they've been drinking?
Oh, Jesus.
If you wish to.
So these things are hopped up on the blood of Ossaïa. And so they're super fucking magic resistant. So I thought what would be really funny is to coat my dagger in blood thinner. And that's what I've been dippy doing. And
That is hilarious.
Dinner
That's
is
so
crazy.
And
Did you say a deck save, Mel?
Yes.
Would you have advantage
Constitution,
on
Constitution
Johanna?
saving throw.
Oh, Constitution.
And
He's
so,
not fine, okay.
with the fact that she missed her saving throw, that creature is immune to all spell of 5th level or lower, and with the drop down of it, she's now immune to 4th level spell or lower.
That's crazy.
you're
So
welcome.
so it does take the damage. Let's go.
And it
That's
rolled.
it.
Wow.
It will take.
That would have knocked me out of the fight. What the heck?
Yeah.
Crazy.
So, did you roll your 10d10 damage?
No, is it 10d10?
It
Yeah, I
is
think it's
10d10 because she's vulnerable. You know what? Let's do it otherwise. Roll 5d10 because your friends are going to take only 5d10, and then we'll roll another 5d10 on top.
Okay, so 5d10 to start.
Mm-hmm.
25.
25. If you roll lower than a 18, you take 25 points of damage.
I take 25 then.
The creature rolled quite high though, so she's gonna take half damage. But roll another 5d10.
So the first one's total is 25.
Yeah, but you don't take the second half. So 25 plus
31 for the
31
second.
is 56. 56
Yes.
divided by 2 is 28. Yeah,
Yes.
she takes 28 points of damage. And you're teleported. Please choose where you want to go.
Okay, I can go 90 feet away.
Yeah.
So, we are going to go far the fuck away from here. I think we're gonna go back here and try to heal a little bit.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go like way back here to the entrance.
I have a question for you though.
Uh-huh.
She has a good ability that is called Mage Seeker. When somebody casts a spell in melee, she will make an attack roll. Does a 31 hit you?
What kind of question is that?
DM,
Question? Just to ask?
Yes.
Yes, a 31 hits me.
I would like to use my portent roll.
Ooh.
Change
Okay.
the number they roll.
And which one do you take of the 2 potent roll you have?
The 2.
The 2. So it's a total of. It's gonna be a total of 16.
Oh, that misses because shield's still up.
Yeah, let's go.
No, it is not still up, but it is technically your turn, so you got your reaction back. Do you want to shield that?
Yeah, I need to, actually.
Yeah. As
I
you,
actually have to.
all of you see this spell of just like the electricity thunder up all around her. Can you remind me what color is your lightning?
Very,
Golden?
very golden.
Yeah, obviously.
But I like to think it's got like mixes of blue in it now because of her blessing from Madrone.
It's golden and blue, and as like spread out, you see those. It's almost like towering from the ground, like it's seeping through the ground. And as you see the sword striking on you, you see the shield of Madrone appear, and you get teleported away. The thunder sounds strike, and you hear, "Oh, divinity! 2 of us, 3 of us, 5 of us in this temple. Are the gods returned?" And she will wipe the blood that she will swing her sword and wipe the blood away. And it does this, you know when you do a snow angel? It does the same thing behind her with blood. And you almost see 2 wings of blood behind her. And she smiles.
What?
"Run along, little storm. I will catch you." It is now the turn of the guardian, Naga.
And now vulnerability should be dropped, so she's
Yes.
no longer vulnerable.
It will slither. Does he have the movement for it? He does. Oh, barely. I'm gonna roll a d20. Under 10 he doesn't see. Above 10 he does see. He doesn't see because I just have that luck. So it's struggling to cast a spell, so it's gonna actually instead, I'm gonna look into something. Maybe I forgot something. Does it have dispel magic? It doesn't. Fuck.
Crazy.
Well, I guess cannot do that.
Power of the fog cloud.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's finish. No, you know what? It's gonna do something. It's gonna sprint. So it's gonna move
Yeah,
out of
okay.
the fog and place itself here. And
I mean,
does
you
it have
know, it'd be
something that
hard
is
to
a
do some
bonus
fun.
action? Not really. No. Oh, he has something actually as a bonus action. He's gonna cast speed poison. Is he in range for that? I'm trying. I'm trying really hard to do something with my monster. Yeah, it can reach Caliber because you grew up inside.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, Caliber, make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, it doesn't matter.
So it's,
You're
it's
immune.
poison. I'm immune to that.
You're
yeah.
immune to poison. Well, I guess I gotta go fuck myself then. Lila, it's your turn.
No.
The saddest DM noises.
You said she's
Really?
immune. She's immune to fourth level spells and
Yeah.
lower.
Yes.
Okay, I am going to bonus action unsettling words again on the Marilith.
Yeah. Perfect.
So
Roll the.
let me roll that d10. 8.
Oh.
And I am going to cast a 5th level Dissonant Whispers.
All right. She has advantage on her saving throw against spells. This is a Constitution, right? What is it? Wisdom?
This is a Wisdom, yes.
Yeah. So it is gonna be a. It is gonna be a 21. So it takes only half damage.
God damn it. Alright, I tried.
And then
That is going to be...
she has the reactive.
So that is going to be... half of 25.
That is it's 13.
Cool. Alright.
Um,
I'm moving, because fuck this bitch. Fuck you and your saving throws. That's all I gotta tell you.
Hey, she's made to combat magic. So,
No.
speaking of,
I'm
she
going
can
over
use
here.
reactive, which is an ability that she has. It means that every time she can use her reaction every turn, basically. And she's gonna do Mage Seeker against. And then she's gonna do an attack against Caliber. Caliber does a 26 hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Gonna be. Are you concentrating on anything?
Nope.
It's gonna be 12 points of damage. And yes, it's gonna be a reaction. Then next in the initiative, it is Joanna.
Oh, look, one wing angel's playing
Yep.
for me. Thanks. All right. So, as I remember things, hold on. Let me
Is Max
remember
flanking, by the way? Or no?
Not anymore. She's not in
Okay.
range. Arms too
Which is
short.
fine. I'm too short. Crazy. What a thingy. Where is it?
Alright, I got the calculator for you.
No, I got it. Don't even worry about it. Just trying to remember all of the shit that I have right now. Okay, but I'm not worrying about that right now. Where's that? Oh, it's just on the half. Okay, never mind. Okay. So then for my first of many tricks up my sleeve, I'm casting the Frozen Shield ability from my bracelet.
Yeah.
So that's actually 2d8 if they hit me, which I don't think they like me right now because I'm just a melee person. I'm not fancy like the spellcasters here. So, but I also have it just in case.
Oh.
So then, huh?
Yeah. No, go ahead. I'm just checking something.
Okay. And then, I don't know if I saw you put the email, but I'm using the that one thingy my bob in my things.
Okay.
So I can remember it. All right, cool. All right, so I do my 3 attacks. Well, 4 attacks technically, yeah. Okay, so then I don't have advantage because of the fact that she's not flanking, so it's straight. Okay, cool.
No.
Alright. 22.
22 is gonna hit, yeah.
Okay. 26.
26. Yeah, points of damage. Yeah.
No. I'm doing all the 3.
Oh yeah,
three
it's gonna
attacks
hit.
right
Yeah,
now.
it's gonna hit.
24.
Yeah. Yes, it's gonna hit also.
And then the hasted attack I'm also gonna do. 29. So that's all 4.
29. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
all
so
4
then-
attacks hit.
Okay, so then first, I don't like that I'm rerolling that. We're Savage Attacker. That's better. So 11. That's gonna be numbers. 11, and then another D10. Okay, that's perfect. We like that. 15. It's like third attack is 11.
Yeah.
Then fourth attack
Yeah.
is 8, and that's just the 1d10 attacks.
Mhm.
So then we do 4d6 because of hex.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, we do 4d6 because of hex, so that's 19 extra damage. We do 4d4 because of Nilo. That's 8.
You should give me the
Shit, yeah.
total if you don't mind.
Yeah, I got you. So that's 4. That's another 4d8 necrotic. That's 13. And you haven't hit me. So give me a second.
85.
Okay,
85?
Miss ma'am.
Okay.
I think that's 85.
11, 15, 11. It probably is, yeah. 8.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Oh,
What? Oh, shit. Let's go.
fuck.
Oh.
Get her. Push her off.
You know what? You read my mind.
Actually, you know what? No, I don't have to care. I can do it.
You don't have to care. It's fine. So,
Caliber wants that sweet, sweet loot.
Yeah, I was loot brain for a second, but then it's like, oh, this is not
you're
my
getting
temple
shit.
to
So,
do
yeah, I don't know why
anything.
you're
So, yeah,
Brandon. Yeah.
do whatever you want.
And besides, she's angry because of the fact that she tried to push her off in the beginning, anyways. So, I think it is going to be really, really funny. I take the bone stalker tail, and the sharp, pointy end of it just goes straight through her stomach, and then she like lifts her up and just casually just throw off.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a strength check from you because this beast is massive.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Like you're tall right now. You're impaling something that is
taller than me. Yeah.
More than 30 feet long.
Oh my god, she's a big bitch. I love her. You said save for sure.
No, strength check.
Oh, check. Okay.
Pure strength check.
Just a strength check.
You have advantage.
I don't have advantage. Yeah. All right. That is a 21.
Yeah. You impale her, toss her, and then as she reached the edge of it, immediately one of the sword turns and jams into the ground.
Ooh, okay.
And as she looks up to you, you see that her wounds are completely closing.
Oh, I love that.
And where it closed, you see this thick, brackish smoke pour out of her belly. And you see a third. How to explain that? It's almost like a hand would be popping from the place where you impaled her. But instead of a hand, you just see this claw, almost draconic-like claws pull up. These or like the limbless. And I will not expend more, as it's just a flayed out draconic arm. It's gonna be the Spirit Naga's turn. Alright, it's gonna move. It has some more movement, so let me calculate. Yo, just checking things. That spell is nasty, and got a nasty spell.
You've been a nasty girl. Nasty. You've been a nasty girl.
Yeah, you know what it's gonna do? Yeah, it's gonna do that.
What is it gonna do?
It's gonna
Is it gonna match my freak?
It's gonna match my freak.
Oh.
It's gonna dimension door.
Oh.
Please stay
Oh
away from me.
no!
Please stay away from me.
No!
And it's just
My wife alone.
No.
dimension door.
No.
And it will just breathe down your neck. Not you.
Oh no.
Not you, Nyla nor Callista. It will breathe down Euphemia's neck and say,
Oh.
clever little trick, little spider. But can you be quicker than this? And it will take a bonus action bite.
Oh my god.
It does a 25 hit.
It does. It does hit.
It's not a big bite. Don't worry about it. It is 11 points of damage, 9 points of damage, right? And I'm gonna need two things from you. First concentration. First thing I'm gonna need is a Constitution saving throw.
All right. $13.
13 is exactly the DC, so you will take only half damage of this.
Ooh.
It is 12, 20, 22, 24, 29 points of damage halved. So it's 15 points of damage for you. And I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration, which is believed because it was altogether 20 points of damage. Yeah, you just need to beat a 10 again.
All right. Easy enough. 23.
Yeah, you maintain your concentration on the spell, but you can see this venom pulsating. Oof, oof, and it was trying to dim down your arcanic capacity. But you shake it away. And, well, it's the end of its turn. So, Caliber, it's your turn, and then Euphemia.
Alright then. He's gonna bonus action cast Cyclone on himself, which will allow him to hit the one in front of him with it.
Okay. So the Merilith.
Yep.
Whatever's left of it.
$29.
Okay.
Nice.
The 29 is gonna hit. See, Cyclone is a what level spell?
5th.
Okay, then it's gonna hit, yeah. Damn you, little Tasha doing heavy research before.
She'll take 10 damage from that,
Mhm.
and 7 necrotic damage as well, so 17 in total, and she gets pushed 15 feet away from me.
15 feet away, right?
Yep.
Okay. So back into the fog.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Back into the
Okay,
fog.
can I not do it diagonally?
Yeah. And there is a, like, you don't see it yet, but like, here there is it's gonna need an incline, but you say away from you, so it's a straight line. So she's gonna be pushed 15 feet, which is here.
Interesting.
Here, down there. So there's a little bit of a fall. So she will take, she's quite big, so yeah, she doesn't take any damage. But she's on a lower platform, so she'll have to take time. She's as tall in a way that she's standing, but it will cost her basically half her movement to get up.
Then Caliver will look to Johanna and say, "Do you have her?
I
Or
got
do
her,
you
yeah.
have her?"
I have her, yeah.
Seeing that, he will then move over. Well, actually, just fly over, because Cyclone also
yeah.
gives him flight.
Oh,
Over here,
the lion has come to play.
and then he will attack.
Attack, attack. Do, 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 do.
30.
30 is gonna hit, yeah.
For 19 damage.
Sure.
And he'll go again.
Again.
15 to hit.
15 doesn't hit.
Then he gets one more.
4 attack?
Yes. Because Cyclone's its own hit that he can use on bonus actions, and then he gets three normal attacks.
I got it.
Caliber is crazy.
16 to hit.
16 doesn't hit either.
Right.
Like the
Then
last 2
he'll,
hits, it's like, oh, you come to play, you strike him once, and then he greets his teeth back. And as you do, it's almost like his shell hardened. And it is the end of your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Euphemia, it's your turn.
All right. Well, it's time to teach you why you shouldn't bite a little spider. Because it bites back. And I'll cast Scatter.
Okay.
And all 3 of these entities have to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Or be forcibly teleported to a place I designate.
What?
Can it be...
Let's go!
must be on the ground or on the floor, right? Yeah, must be on the ground or on the
Yes,
floor.
yes.
Yeah, I
and
can't
you
teleport
said-
them over the chasm, sadly.
That'd be great, but yeah.
So you said it was... what type of saving throw? Wisdom. Okay.
Wisdom.
All right.
Wisdom save.
Gonna
yeah.
do the Meredith first.
DC is 18.
20 for the Meredith. She's not affected. 16 for the Guardian, the one in front of Caliber.
Okay.
And
You fail.
the other one is a 19, the one in melee to you. So only the one that Caliber.
Can I use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs to
Yes,
make
you
them
can
reroll?
do that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I
So
want
she-
silvery barbs.
And it is an 8. So yeah.
We can give it advantage too.
Let's go.
Yeah. Who are you giving advantage to?
I will give it to who's that next to me that's under the snake?
Magdalene. Oh, and then the thing is.
There. Nyla, yeah.
I
Nyla,
think
I'll
it's-
give the
it's-
advantage to you there.
It's in initiative. Callista is first also, before, so it's up to you. Nyla or Callista. Nyla it is.
Alright.
All right. Noting it down. Note it. And where do you toss it?
Is it alright if I toss them down
Yeah, of course.
here
It's made for that.
in the bottom of the chasm?
Yeah,
That's
very
funny.
annoying.
I'd like to just send them to the Shadow
The
Realm.
Shadow Realm,
yeah.
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 Yeah, I'll make him
What?
smaller. That way it feels like he's further away.
That's fair.
Clever trick. Magdalene, it's your turn.
Jesus Christ.
Well, this didn't exactly put me in a good place, but sure. I feel a little like being really annoying to everyone else, but I'll do that off turn because it'll be funny.
Okay.
So I guess
live your best life.
I'm sorry.
bonus action dippy.
Okay,
So
good.
6 dippies left in my
Alright.
dippy do.
I just love to call it dippy and dippy do.
Well, I have to dip my weapon. What else am I gonna call it?
I don't know. It's just funny.
And I guess we'll just give it the old 1-2. 22 to hit on the
Oh,
Marilee.
100% gonna hit. And she's prone, so you have technically advantage.
Oh, I'll go for the crit if I can.
Oh, I read.
No. but that does mean I get sneaky attack.
Yes, it does. And Parry will not raise her AC enough. Fuck.
So she's gonna take 26 sneaky damage. She's gonna take 2 is 8 dagger damage, and we'll just put a werewolf from actually, can I lose on the grave?
Yeah, you have more use of this.
I do have more use, but I can't remember if it's a bonus action or not. It's fine, I don't need to this turn. Dippy's enough.
Yeah, so she needs a constitution save throw, right?
Constitution save and a wisdom save.
Oh, because there's the fear again? Okay.
Yes, I get to fear her with every slice.
That is true. Am I rolling the fear
roll
or the DPD
roll
first?
Roll the dippy first and then the fear, because we'll just keep that consistent.
Okay. It's a natural 20 against the DPDB.
God damn it.
And it's a natural 1.
Wait.
Hmm?
Can I use my turn of fate against her natural 20?
Yes.
I'll make her reroll that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use the next roll, which is a natural 1.
Excellent.
So, and I said that it was a increasing. I will ask you this. Is it more important for you that she lose her advantage against magic? Or is it more important for you that she lose as many spell levels as possible?
What do I think will end her immortality?
You realize that it's the spell level then.
I will take the spell levels, please.
Okay, then it's a natural 1, which reduces it to 15. Then the next DC is 10, under 10. So it drops to 3, then to 2, then to between 5 to 1. She's lost her magic immunity. She's mortal anew. And on the fear, she has advantage. So that is a 19 on the fear to save.
Oh, that saves. But I'm still her mortal self.
And you see as... Yeah, you look like her mortal self. And then she looks up. Well, it was time that that someone would sit on the throne finally. And it's the end of your turn?
Yep.
I can't believe I rolled a natural one on Astra be thanked. Wait, how much damage was it?
She knows. Somewhere out there, she knows.
She smiles. 26 plus 8, okay. Math thingy. Yeah, it's the end of your turn. It's the turn of the Meredith.
It's the turn of the Marvelous.
Okay.
But, yes, it's the turn of the Marvelous.
She's not afraid of you, and she's pissed about you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna just also say her AC has been reduced from when I hit her, by the way.
Oh, to how much?
I don't know if you read the light hamstring thingy, because it says in addition until the end of the next turn, the creature's AC is reduced by a value equal to its Dex modifier, and the speed is reduced by a number equal to 5 times my proficiency bonus, which is 5.
Okay, well, okay, fuck it. Yeah, she's quite stunned and dazed. Her AC is low now, but she still has 7 attack.
Okay. 8, you mean?
8 attack, yeah, right. And Magdalene, well, you're in the fog, so she would have disadvantage on her attack. You know what? What's her movement? Making math. Yeah, she has enough movement.
Oh, she's coming from wow, lovely.
Yeah, she's coming for you. Oh, Well, I guess you try to push her in. I mean, you'd push her off.
I mean, you tried first.
Yeah, that is true. You know what?
DM, I'd like to really piss her off by using my reaction to
Yeah.
invert the fog cloud. So the radius is all the area it doesn't cover with fog.
That's fucked. That is so fucked.
That is
Okay.
fucking amazing.
That is
Magdalene,
so fucked.
Tasha, I'm gonna need you to do a willpower move. So I'm gonna need you to roll and add your wisdom to it.
That's so fucking funny.
What level
That's
did you
great.
cast the spell?
It isn't. It's just my. Oh, are you?
No,
third
I'm
level.
asking third level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only gonna be an 8.
It doesn't
Well,
like. Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
No, I want to use my heroic inspiration in
Yeah.
case I need it for what's to
Yeah,
come.
that's fair. That's fair.
It flickers away, and all of you see smoke pouring outside of it, and then you cannot maintain the spell. You've been saying that she's young, but her spell is still quite potent. And
You worked too hard on this.
the Marilith is gonna do her all 8 attack. You know what? I will roll the attacks, and you'll tell me if it hits. Okay?
Okay, and you roll with disadvantage. There you go. Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
I had to roll on the wild magic table.
Oh.
It's not going to interrupt battle, but all my hair fell out and it'll grow back into
Oh, that's crazy, actually.
It will go back when?
in 24 hours.
Are you gonna be bold for you? Okay, never mind.
Old fashioned.
Gonna be bald for a little bit.
I have a disadvantage on these attacks, right?
Yes. There's random on
So
all 8.
first attack, then it's 17. Does the 17 hit?
No.
Okay. Then the second attack
Damn.
is a 22. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Third attack, it's a 17 again.
No.
It is a 21.
Yes.
Fourth attack, it is a lot, 1,000.
Yes.
Fourth attack hits, natural 1 doesn't hit.
Okay.
So fifth doesn't hit. 6, 17, 7, natural 1.
Okay.
And the last one is a 22.
22? Yes.
So the tail will hit.
Oh, before she does her attacks,
Mhm.
I will say, before she does her attacks, she's taking 8d6 cold damage.
Alright, do that. And okay, I'm gonna roll her this damage. So 3 attacks.
Dice,
hit.
you good?
3 normal. And
So she takes 42 cold damage.
okay.
And then I
will-
also, before she hits, I want to use my reaction just to hit her.
Yeah. I'm rolling the dice. I don't have the brain power to do both. Roll your things, and I will give
No,
you
I
how
got it,
much
yeah,
damage you take.
And then I'm gonna use my thingy to do that. No. I can't reroll that, so I'm
So-
gonna go back. It doesn't hit.
All right, you take 25 points of damage
Okay.
from the slices, but then now I'm gonna roll the tail. Okay.
Okay.
And it is those dice. It is 12 points of damage on top, and you're grappled.
That's fine.
And then she's gonna use the fact that she's in her. This is gonna be fucked up. She's gonna. Yeah, she's gonna do that. She's gonna use her teleport.
Oh.
And she will teleport.
Where we going? You taking me out on a
Yes.
date now? Where we going?
And she will teleport and hold you above the emptiness. And she will, free action, drop you.
Okay.
You start
Can I
falling.
can I do something?
Yes. What are you trying to do, Absent?
Okay, so Mel, I don't know if you remember, but I am a skeletal blade fighter. Yes.
Yes, I do remember that.
You do remember that.
So, because I'm a skeletal blade fighter, I
know.
can change my bonus action. With a bonus action, I can change what I can do for my skeletal knight feature. And so because of that, I sprout wings.
Yes. Where is your bonus action when it is her turn?
Oh shit, never mind. I had a plan.
But if the fall
Yeah.
lasts more than 1,
Yeah.
12, 18, if the fall lasts more than 18 seconds, you can sprout wings.
Yeah, then that's what I will do, yes.
But until then,
But I'm falling for the time being.
you're falling into the nothingness, and I will give you 1 dexterity saving throw to try and catch the edge.
Okay. Which I have advantage on, so. Well, no, it would be a straight roll, actually. Yeah. No.
No? How much did you roll?
Wait, actually, I have inspiration. I'm gonna use that, actually. I rolled a 4, but I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll that. Not better, they.
She released you. Nice try, little fox. And gravity takes you. After all, gravity is the best school of magic. And you just
I don't
plummet
know about that.
to the nothingness. All of you just see this massive creature just teleport. Drop Johanna. Johanna? Roll a d20 for me, please.
I don't like these words that are coming out of your mouth, Miss Ma'am. 2.
Okay. Callista, it's your turn.
Okay. Bless. First things first, bonus action. Gonna drink this beautiful potion that I was given, like 10 minutes ago. Because your girl needs some health back. So that's 8d4 plus 8, I believe, right?
Yeah, 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah, for the superior,
yeah. 8d.
Oh my god, we passed the 9 hour.
As we should.
As we fucking should.
Are you okay?
I'm
That was
perfectly
a-
fine. Are you all okay?
I don't know what I am right now.
Okay, fair
Not
enough.
great.
I don't know what I am right now, to be fair.
All right, so that's 20 health back. Okay, something.
Hmm?
So is Johanna currently just kind of like descending into the void?
Oh, she's plummeting to her death.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like you're still considered you're a large creature right now, right?
Yeah, I'm a large creature right now, yes.
Okay, I would love to use telekinesis to say, Johanna, I believe you were in range. Let me double check that. It's 60 feet. Are you 60 feet from me?
I mean,
you might not be, but I'm gonna move up so that I can be 60 feet from
Alright.
you. So I think I can go like right here, and then that should be enough.
She's plummeting,
Yeah.
so if you want the 60 feet, you should go all the way to the
true.
edge.
yeah.
That means close to the bad guys, though.
Yeah.
I mean, do what you want, baby girl.
Is this
You do
close
what you
enough
want.
to the edge?
It would be. I will. Let me do some math. I would allow it. Yeah.
That guy.
That's what I'm like, about that, baby girl. I got this. At the end of the day, I got
But it
But
will
I
be a roll, right?
No, you telekinetic her upwards, and she could just uppercut.
True.
Yeah.
sure you can
She's
Yes,
moving.
ability check with my spell casting
Yes.
is contested by the creature's strength check.
Yes, but it will be different because it is gravity. So I will.
Gravity's a
I will
bitch.
roll.
It really
the d6.
is.
Okay, so you just go ahead and roll my
No, you roll.
spell attack.
Yeah, roll your
Okay.
you roll a d20 plus you add your charisma.
My charisma. Okay. It's gonna just be like a. That was almost scary. 24.
Oh, God.
You had to beat
Out of ring.
and I'm not lying. You had to beat a 20, so you had to roll a 15 or higher, and you rolled a
Jesus
19 on
Christ.
your dice.
Okay.
Joanna, you're plummeting to your death, and you're thinking about the wings, but there is a little moment where you're like, It's not there yet. It's not your time yet. You don't know if you're gonna plummet. You don't know if the ground is coming first or not. And then all of a sudden, you feel like you hit something. Your fall is stopped right there in your track, and you brace yourself. And no hurt is coming. Something or someone catches you.
It's like a wave of relief when that happens.
Hmm?
I thought there's a wave of
Yeah.
relief when it happens.
Yes. That is alright. You're safe for now, Callista. That was your action. Anything else you want to do?
If I can't move her up, I can't move away because they'll be outside the range. So I guess that's it.
Yeah,
I guess
okay.
I'll do
That is
yeah.
still saving one of your party members from certain death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because let me tell you, Johanna, with a 2, the fall would have been faster than your turn.
Ah, gotcha.
So you've been saved, and it is now now it is how much of a bitch I want to be.
Being the biggest bitch that ever bitched.
Yeah, because there's one thing. You cast telekinesis. Johanna, your turn. Because telekinesis requires concentration. So it means that the haste is over.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and
So
I was
you're
yeah.
stunned. So you fall limp into this strong telekinetic end. And the guardian, the spirit Naga, because I believe it's its turn. Is it the guardian or the spirit? Oh, it's the guardian. Good news for you all.
Yeah, the guardian.
Oh no, not good news for you all.
No, the both of them are down there, yeah.
So he's gonna actually, let me see if I have the range. I don't have the range. Good news for you. So,
The roller coaster of emotions.
sorry.
Welcome to Ossaïa, bro.
The only person that he sees is Caliber. Caliber, I'm gonna need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
No.
How much is
28.
it? 28? 28 does save. You are not being banished.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's gonna be the end of its turn because it's just a little spellcaster. It can only do that right now. Nyla, it's your turn, and then it's Johanna, and then it's the Spirit Naga.
Fuck.
How's it say?
Because I would love to try the spell, but then I'd have to drop enlarge.
Oh, she's stunned anyway, so enlarge wouldn't do much now.
Okay, so then... Yeah, so then it'll drop. How much more fun do we want to have? Let's do 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4th level. So let's do... Sorry, I'm also reading something really fast. Well, they're down here, actually, so it wouldn't matter. Anyway, we're just gonna move right here. And I'm gonna Sorcerer's Burst this one.
Okay. Please roll to hit. At what level you said?
Sorcerer's Burst is a cantrip.
Oh yeah. Cantrip hits it. You don't need to roll. It fizzles away on his skin.
Oh. Okay, so free action. I'm just gonna sit and cry.
Okay. Yeah, it is immune to.
Mine is a free action.
Crying is a free action. Who's in front of me? I guess, Callista. No, never mind. Yeah. Actually. Oh my god, how do you pronounce the name again?
Euphemia?
Euphemia? Euphemia. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna give you one of my mosaic bardic inspirations.
All right.
Oh.
Roll.
So you're gonna get which one is
Roll
it?
d4. I think it is. Oh, you choose?
For the mosaic inspiration, you said I choose.
Yeah, you. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Because I was gonna give them Flora so that Callista can get the second half,
Okay.
so I can expect you.
All right. All right. Please say out loud what it does.
So for oh, I don't have it written down, so give me like 2 seconds. All right,
One
so
Mississippi, two Mississippi.
I got it. All right, love you. All right, so for you guys are getting a mosaic inspiration. So you are getting Flora's rallying spirit. You can target a second creature with your bardic inspiration as you summon a little sprite to help them.
Yeah.
So both of you have a little sprite.
Yeah. So you have a lot. Both of you get a bardic inspiration.
All right.
Okay.
As you see this little sprite appear, it has these little fairy wings, and then the face is just the skull of a stag. And yes, it is the end of your turn. It is gonna be now in the initiative. Johanna, your turn.
I lose a turn.
End of your turn. Spirit, Naga, turn. Oh, I made a mistake. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I can survive with that. It's alright. Well. Caliber, you're in range. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw. It is a spell.
$13.
15?
13.
13 is a failure. You're gonna take 10, 22, 34, 39, 40 points of necrotic damage.
He resists, so he'll take 20.
Alright, 20 points of necrotic damage. And you were not concentrating on anything?
I was. Hold on,
Yeah.
let me do that.
Yeah. Right.
20.
Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. I don't know why I bother asking. It ends its
Because
turn.
not one sometimes.
Yeah, no. I am the one rolling them. Caliber, it's your turn. And then it's gonna be Euphemia. Sorry, it's taking a long time. It's combat.
Okay, he is going to cast Gravity Sinkhole
Yeah?
behind Merilith over here.
Okay. It's a strength saving throw, right? Constitution.
Yeah, con. 19 spell save. Or DC, I should say.
She rolled a 20 on a dice. No, like a 20 total. 20 total.
This bitch.
It'd be like that.
Imagine reaction. So no, I'm joking.
Yeah.
You can silvery barber if you're in range, but I don't think you are.
I don't think so.
No, I'm not. I'm way too far.
60 feet is silvery barb. You're right in range.
Yeah. Oh, I am?
Yeah.
You want a silvery barb?
Yeah. Let me help. Let me do something.
Sure. Silvery barb. Alright. This roll needs to be a 14. It needs to be a 13 or lower for it to work. It's a natural one.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Caliber.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It, I believe, pushes her. How many feet?
Yep. in a straight line to the center of it.
Okay. I gave you an dexterity saving throw. So roll the damage anyway. She takes the full damage. I will give her a dexterity saving throw.
Hold on, let me find. Where did I put? Oh, there it is. 30 force damage.
30. She rolled an 11 total on the dexterity saving throw. So she missed the ledge and plummets to the ground.
Nice.
There is no way for both of her mates to help her. Caliber, how do you want to do this?
So seeing the delicate situation his sister's in, he'll summon up the cosmomancy within him and summon a black hole behind her
Mm-hmm.
and have it suck her in. And then as it's doing that, he will use his veil of the stars that's on his arm will start glowing, and he will bring Johanna over to him at the same time.
As you do that, when your instinct was to protect her, you feel for a moment a second hand placing itself onto you and lifting up your wrist. See? When you adopt a proper position, you're not a disappointment anymore.
Oh. Oh.
And she plummets to her death. And we'll see what happened to her. It is now Euphemia's turn.
Do these Nagas still seem hostile?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I think it's time you joined your friend. And I'll cast Wall of Force, cutting through their space,
Okay,
pushing them off.
I love these spells, man. These spells are so good.
Okay, let me. Is there anything they can do?
There is no save. I create the Wall of Force in the space. It goes through the ethereal plane, and I choose which side of the wall that they get pushed to. So,
Alright, so
wild.
Into the thing of things, there's little there's little things on like, I don't know if you see them. There's this little extra like scrolls.
Yeah.
So in the spirit of that, I will give them both a dexterity saving throw to try and wrap themselves around the ledge, basically.
Okay.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Yeah. So both of them are going to make a dexterity saving throw. They fail. What's your spell save DC?
18.
So they need to beat an 18. And to do that, both of them, they have quite an okay dexterity. Both of them needs to roll a 14 or higher. Okay? There's natural 20. And there is a 16. Who do you want out? Which one of those two is more important to you to die?
The one on the left.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one
on the left.
Oliver.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It gets chucked away to its death. And gravity does its job. But now we're gonna go to initiative order. It's back to you, Tasha.
Oh, me? This
Yeah.
fog cloud is so cozy, so moisturizing.
Mhm.
I should
Bursting in
mention
your
that the
lane.
wall of force got
Oh
rid
yeah.
of that,
Yeah.
so.
Oh
True.
no!
My wonderful. Okay, fine. Fuck you.
Oh, all of you see
I
a
mean-
shining head.
I killed one of them.
No,
Damn.
diving
Oh,
is. Alright, well, those 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna throw my dagger at it
Mhm.
with a little dippy.
Oh, with a little DP, of
Little
course.
dippy.
Hmm.
The little dippy indicates the existence of the big dippy.
Yeah, roll that.
Oh, and the etheria that I drank at the top of the round was etheria of light, so I don't worry about any of this pesky terrain.
Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, I see. So you're flying. And because you have the high ground on it, I would give you like a better chance to hit, so I will reduce their AC a little.
You have the
Oh,
high
I'll
ground
take
now,
it.
Magdalene.
I was thinking about it too.
Yup.
19.
It's gonna hit, yeah.
I throw it, and then the dagger appears back in my hand.
That is true.
It's got to do its Constitution saving throw thingy because I assume it's like the Merilith and it's all blood and shit.
It's a natural one too.
Oh my god.
So yeah,
Well,
and
we're
their
gonna reduce those spell slots.
and their
thingies.
resistance was less higher than Meredith, so they are reduced to 0. They are mortal again.
This one's ready for the slaughter. And that's all I can do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's still a lot. I think you've done enough. Callista, it's your turn. Then it's gonna be the last remaining Naga and Guardian.
Like, just put it out of its misery.
I really want to.
Okay.
What do you do,
Get out of
Callista?
this misery.
What did you say?
How could
Right.
this happen to you?
Oh,
Made my mistake.
I just want to lightning bolt him. I just want to put all of my rage into a zap and just try to fry him.
No, I feel that. I still feel that. Mhm.
Damn, y'all vicious.
I think we have every right to be. To be fair.
Fine,
To be
it's
fair.
fine. But yeah, if you would make a crispy little dex save.
Dex
for
save,
me,
yeah.
that'd be
Oh,
fantastic,
natural
yeah.
20. Thank you. Now you do
Oh,
half the
ugh.
damage.
Disgusting.
Fine, I guess.
I cannot.
16.
16 damage.
Yes.
Oh,
That's the half damage. It's 16. I rolled a
okay,
32
half
on the
damage.
damage.
Okay, I was like, oh, that's very
Damn.
low movement.
Wow.
No, it's not anymore. Okay, 16. Yeah. All right, I got it.
Damn, he's still up. Okay.
So now it's the end of your turn.
Is it the end of my turn, actually?
Is it? I believe you got something else. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nothing that goes that far out, I don't think. Well, do I feel like trying to be cheeky? This might turn out bad for me.
You do you, boo.
Never hurts to try.
Can I even get to 15? This is like real close to the edge. No, I don't even think I can. No,
No.
it's just it's
He-
too
he's
far.
lower.
Never mind.
Don't risk it for this way, especially on the edge.
Well, no, I literally can't get to 15 feet of him. So how dangly is this snake right now on this edge?
It's holding.
Is he real dang-
It's holding. Yeah.
Holding. Is this considered Earth right here? Can I
yes.
mold Earth and try to like push him off the rest of the way?
Ah, top off queen.
That's wild.
Like, I use
Top
two of my
off
sorcery points for
queen.
quickened and just
It's only a 5
Oh
foot
wait, I
cube.
can't do it the
It's
direction, can
larger.
I? Mm.
No.
Yeah, okay. Never mind.
That's
Alright,
enough.
it's my turn. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
It's
Oh
all
my
right.
God.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I thought about it. No,
So,
it's okay. It's okay.
the creature is gonna do what it's been taught to do. It's a guardian and it's guarding something, so it will use Flame Strike. And Flame Strike is 60 feet, so let me measure. Up. You got, yeah, and then you can do how many of those?
Oh,
What the fuck?
what?
I'm just checking something.
Mm.
Oh, in
Just.
location, it's one. Okay, so it's gonna be Callista and Euphemia. I'm gonna need both of you to make a a dexterity saving throw, both of you, please.
What is it? What is the creature doing?
Casting a spell.
Can
It's
I
not moving.
counterspell it?
Yes, it will counterspell your counterspell.
Oh shit!
Can I counterspell the
At
counterspell
what-
the counterspell?
At what level?
That is possible to do, yes.
That is 100% possible.
Guys, please.
The trap card.
So you're counterspelling the counterspell of the counterspell? Yeah, okay, then I'm
Yeah.
gonna need you to roll. And the one who needs to roll is actually Euphemia. I'm gonna need you to roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier, please.
Very well.
What is happening?
Counterspell.
I heard you like
12?
counterspells.
So I counterspell, you counterspell.
12,
So
you
you
say?
counterspell while you're counterspelling.
12, yes.
12 is not gonna work, the spell is gonna go out.
Oh no.
No.
So, it's fine. Mhm. Okay, yes.
Which spell is being cast right now that they're trying
Flame
to
Strike.
counterspell? Flame Strike. I would like to change that into Healing Strike.
Oh my
What?
god, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you
Yeah.
then to do a roll and add your wisdom. You need to beat the
Tasha's just good
15.
like that, wife.
Hmm?
I said Tasha's just good like that, wife.
11.
Oh no!
As you try and
Not the bad wild magic table again.
Oh
yes,
no.
please roll on my
Oh,
watch
no,
table
no,
while I
no.
roll the damage.
Oh, not the
Oof.
bad
Some-
wild magic
something like
table.
not as bad as balls. Something less bad.
It says you regain all expended sorcery points, but I don't have sorcery
That's
points.
so funny.
I would say then you regain all expended use of your wealth from the grave.
Oh.
Eh.
I mean, I can't do better. You don't have spell.
Can I have my Tasha reactions back?
Wait,
It doesn't
No,
say
it's fine,
spell
it's
slot.
fine.
You take
Yeah.
both of you take 30 points of damage.
oh my god.
Uh,
Are you, I feel like somebody's down.
20 is fire, and 10 is radiant.
About this?
30 in total.
30.
30 in total.
So
Yeah, Callista's down.
Callisto
Yeah, I
down.
think Calista was down.
Yeah.
Yes, it will do something.
Oh.
It will do.
What does it do now?
Yes, it will do that. Very well. The creature will walk forward and toss itself into the emptiness.
What?
Oh, we about to fight a bigger boss, y'all.
Oh, don't say that.
Ain't no way. Nah, we about to fight a bigger boss.
No
Ain't
way
that
it just decided to be.
died. Yeah, ain't no way that thing just died for us not to fight a bigger
What?
boss, bro.
As a sound of bones
Yep.
breaking somewhere deep beneath the emptiness resound.
Oh, I don't like that.
Callista,
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
The DC.
Oh, that's not a saving throw. Hold
It's a
on.
saving throw. It's a
That's-
saving throw.
Yeah,
The
I clicked
DC
the wrong thing.
is 20.
It's 20. Okay, 26.
As you are fighting for your life, slowly losing consciousness, you feel a snake embrace around you.
Oh,
A
God.
promise to be brought back to life, to make sure that you will survive.
Oh.
All you have to do is pick up and fight where they couldn't, to become the Guardian. But to become a Guardian would mean staying here, would mean not exploring, would mean not knowing the cares of Pearl anymore. When you've got trapped into a book for 200 years, you're done serving and done being leashed to the same place. You have places to be, world to explore. And the enticing promise of power to not reach you. But I still need you to roll a death saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Are we still in initiative?
We technically
Okay, cool.
are not, but I need just a death saving throw, and then we are resuming without initiative.
Okay, I rolled it. It's
okay, it's a success. So,
yeah.
is anybody stabilizing Callista?
I have spare the dying.
Alright, just spare the dying.
Yippee! Psh.
And as all of this happened, I would like to know what Tasha is doing.
I've come here for one thing, and I'm looking for it.
As you walk toward, you see the stained glass depicting a once forgotten possessor back to life, or back to memory at the very least.
DM, may I be thinking of the letter and then read it?
Yes, please do.
I was there, deep in this underground valley, deep in the core of our Ixen when it happened. I tumbled into a place I shouldn't have been, witnessed events that were forbidden. I got lost making my way through a snowstorm that appeared out of nowhere here deep beneath the surface. It's almost like this cave is so large that it has its own sky. But there I saw them, standing taller than the clouds, our shepherd all gathered around an equally gargantuan, wriggling snake lady. I thought she wanted to escape, but it wasn't that. She was convulsing, actually, straining against the violence of their wrath. I saw it with my own eyes. She wasn't begging. She was solemn, while a sooth was straining her for answers. Why would you do that to her? Her voice made my blood curl, and yet she didn't flinch. Because I walk amongst our flock, I have seen the depth of their soul, dined with them, mourned with them. I know the darkness in their heart, but I know all of the great dreams they are begging to express. We should be raising them, not coddling them like babies. They need to know, to grow sad, to grow old. We should be... I've never heard the... Excuse me. I never heard the rest as her blood-curdling scream was so loud. It turned me deaf for the rest of my years. But my eyes could still see the horrors they inflicted upon her, as her crystal wings were torn apart from her body, her bones shattering in rivers of marrow as they pull from her flesh, the fountain of blood piercing the roof of this dark cavern before turning into muddied crystals. The screaming faces of the drow as their kingdom flooded under this divine punishment. I could see the earth melting under the acid of her divine blood. A whole region destroyed and reshaped by the dismemberment of the one who gave us magic. There's more, but I don't think Tasha thinks of it. Instead, she reaches for her treasure.
And as you do, you place your hand on the stained glass, thinking of those words, thinking of all the cries that were left by the goddess of secret, who was punished and brought down from heaven. I will ask you this question, a simple one, a very genuine one. Why does Tasha live? Why is she back? What brings her? Why would she bring all of these people all the way down here just for a pair of wings that have been forgotten by most? What drives her? Why does she live?
The answer has and always will be for love.
And as you say those words, you reach for the window and it shatters in thousands of shards. I'm going to need you to do a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. 28.
28. You're a rogue. As it shatters away from you,
I dance around the shards.
you dance around the shard, and where the shard would touch you, Quayla's hand is watching. The great wolf cannot be hurt, so she does what she was brought to do. If you live for love, she lives to protect. So it's what she does as the barrier falls down around you. And you see them in front of you, those impossibly large crystal wings, made of a pure, deep, golden wine purple. It is just a purple dark, and you see those strike of gold all through it, but you also see the horror where it's been torn apart, where the marrow has licked, where its blood is still flowing to this day, completely poisoning the region. You see it, the mark of a horrible thing that was done to, actually, exactly 1,810 years ago. And deep down, where the wings have been propped up on the throne, they have been stitched up back, like Icarus' wing, onto some sort of a strap or a holster of some kind. You see something peculiar, something that should not be here, something that is an answer to what a god asked once. Why? Why she would do that? And your answer was love, and hers was the same. Because as you look down, there is on the ground, you don't know how, you don't know when, mistrust symbol. Not carved, not made, a miracle. Beneath the wings, those wings, mistrust symbol has been just conjured with Ossaïa's blood, and it turned into a crystal. And there is a line written by a mad poet 1,000, 2,000 years ago. How could he possibly know? At any point. Do you remember the line? Or should I say it?
Was it a wish to protect her sister?
Yes. Beneath your feet is a wish so potent it changed the world forever. And what is the weight of a soul, if not its crystal mask? It is a soul you see here, not dead, not alive, stuck in an eternal dream, Because have you ever asked the question, what happened to a god when it dies?
It's like the Fae. They become crystals.
Do you reach for the wings?
I do. Because I have a wish as well to protect someone close to me. And I think these wings would understand.
Well, if you do so, I'm going to need something from you, Tasha. I'm going to need you to roll a d100.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try not to throw up. Do I want to roll low or high? Do I know?
You want to use your inspiration for that if you have it.
Okie dokie. Oh, whew, much better.
The DC was 80. For
Was
clean...
it 80?
80, yeah. For clean strike of no repercussion. Know that under a 10, Tasha, Magdalene, and Grayla would have been wiped away from existence. On a 20, you would have fallen unconscious and be on one last death saving throw. On a 20 to 30, you would have fallen unconscious. On a 30 to 40, you would have been paralyzed until tomorrow. On a 40 to 50, you would have lost all but 1 HP, and you would have lost permanently either sight or sound, or the ability to speak.
Oh.
Those are
God
cumulative, by
damn.
the way.
Mm-hmm.
On a 50 to 60, you would have had none of those, but you would have a serious problem to get the wing out of your hand, in the sense that they would have been melted to your hand. On a 60 to 70, you would have taken the wings, but they would not change shape. On a 70 to 80, you could have moved the wings, but they would be too heavy to be carried along, and every one of the companion who would have helped you would have to roll a d100. On an 80, the wings shrinks to your size, and you may be able to pick them up. You are
Right.
wielding divinity. No mortal is supposed to wield.
And in my hands, I hold the wings of Ossaïa herself. All right, everyone. Mission accomplished. Let's go home.
As she say that, there's a sinking feeling of quietness, of realizing that all of it was story. Ossaïa betraying the god for your kind. A story, it happened so long ago, why should you be thankful to that? And you realize in this moment why you should be thankful. The very reason any of you is breathing any air, the very reason any of you is alive, the very reason any of you has a consciousness is because every breath she draws, every heartbeat in her ribcage is the only thing holding you all back from oblivion. And what Tasha has in her hand could destroy the world or make it a better place. And I want to know, and I will ask each and every one of you, do you believe that Tasha, the great witch of hell, would do such a thing for a good reason? Johanna, what do you think Tasha wants out of those wings?
Save the world.
Faith, you know.
Yes.
Callista, what do you think Tasha wants to do with those wings?
After the bonding that Callista's had with both Tasha and Magdalene, and like the kind of almost like one-on-one time, or I guess the one-on-one time she has spent with them, she truly believes that they are looking to truly do some good in the world.
Another faith in you, Tasha. Caliver, what do you think Tasha wants out of those wings? Power? Redemption?
I think I think whatever she does with it would be for a good reason.
Faith, a little different. Knowledge, maybe. Nyla, what do you think Tasha would do?
Hmm. She would do what she needs to do.
Very well. Then, trust in the one who was once queen. And you, Euphemia, you barely know her. But you swore you would not touch this.
I did.
What do you think of her, from the little you know? Is she here to help? From the little you know the text of what she's done. She almost took over the hell. She was the daughter of a hag. She disappeared somewhere in the Feywild, and she's reborn in another body. Does she do all that to spite? Or does she do all that to heal?
Well, if today's been any indication, fanciful tales and books don't have the answer to these sorts of things.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned so much in this short journey,
Mm-hmm.
but I believe in what I've seen. And so far, she's kept up her word. And she seems to care for her comrades and others. I will continue to trust her.
And in this moment,
At the very least, I
Mhm.
won't stand in her way.
in this very moment, Tasha, holding the wings of the goddess of secret, you hear it all. How, for all you've done in both of your life, none of them are questioning your morality. Maybe they should. Do you want to tell? Or do you want to hide?
These wings aren't for me. They're to heal the heart of someone who's very lonely, who doesn't feel like they belong here. And so I will give them the heart of this world so that they always have a piece of us and they know that they belong. These wings are going to Astra.
Well, you won't hear no complaints from me.
And as she said the name Astra, all around you, there is a shattering. Just time, space cease to exist for a moment. And there is just a rift, a cinder in the middle. It opens and fractures and becomes a web of what could have been, of what couldn't be, of what will be and what will never be. And from it, you see a future where Tasha grabs the wings for herself. And you see her on a throne, being a benevolent ruler. And then it's swapped. It is her enslaving the whole dome, as Mother's on his knees, begging for life. Then there is another one. It goes to Arana, and she becomes something so powerful that all the light in the world dim just for her. Then it goes to Magdalene, and she will use it for the most mischievous reasons. And it goes to so many people, and it goes to no one, as it all shatters back into one person, one shape. And you see her, Astra, an evidence. Who else could be? The one that fell from the star? The one that was denied from her whole family? The one that has known nothingness and loneliness for centuries? She made a wish, her only wish, to have a son who could break the dome. But what a folly would it be to not wish for it to be your own work? And Tasha knows that Astra is a fool. So Tasha made a wish for her. And as this single future drops and disappears, you feel someone over your shoulder, Tasha.
I whip around.
As you whip around, you see an older star elf. Her features kind, if only marked by the time. She looks like Astra, only way older. But she looks a little bit different, like one would look at a mother and see the features of a daughter. And she bows to you.
I stare for a moment, start to reach out, but bow back.
As you bow back, all of you here. Well, oh shit, fuck you, music, sorry. Oh my god.
Wow, Starro, bring the rave.
Yeah, I'm sorry, a random music happened. She bows back, and all of you here. Is she loved?
More than you could ever know.
More than I could
I mean,
ever give.
how could she not be loved? I hold the wings of a goddess in my hand for her.
And I gave her the blessing of another, of what I thought was love. and it condemned her to a life of exile. She must still think the world, her home, collapsed because of her. Will you let her know that if we grown into a cold star, it was because our heart was gone, because we drove it away? We ripped it out of our own rib cage. She didn't do anything.
What is your name?
Aurora.
I will tell her.
And as you say that, a last shenanigan from one of the greatest cosmomancy user that ever lived sunders away. You've received something that was left in time, left in space. 1,000 years ago? 2,000? Before the world was even conscious. It was always meant to be here. For here. Just for you. Just for this moment. And you will live to see the reward of it. And this is where we're gonna end this session. You all level up to level 14.
Holy shit.
And
Oh
it
my God.
is as you go to step out, Magdalene, Tasha, Grayla, all three of you realize that you're standing in a circle made from the broken shard. A circle of teleportation. And there, in that moment, you realize that whatever was keeping this world or this pocket apart from the rest of the world was a divination spell so powerful that it kept a secret in front of the eyes of everyone. And it is only because a blind, not a deaf, moaning man who just cut his own limbs couldn't hold the secret. And I thank you all for playing tonight. And I will cut the stream here. And I love you very
Thank you,
much.
DM.
And
Thank you,
Thank
DM.
you.
I will see
Thank
all
For
Thank
DMing.
all of you. I believe not next Saturday, but next Sunday. Don't forget, we are playing on Sunday.
Mhm.
And with that, is it Sunday yet?
Yeah.
Whew.
Good
Dude,
story
it's not-
point. Good
it's
story
not-
point.
I gotta get
Man.
out of the song thing because I'm really sad. I
Yeah,
hate
that
that
was
song.
crazy.